collected a second too late to go over because I was sitting down from getting ready. So you got a little bit of a jarring transition there. I'm sorry. Next time I'll do better. One day I'll be a professional streamer. Working on it. 7 years in the making, you know. Fingers crossed I get it this next year. Yeah, but today is not that day. The voice always makes a jarring. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I mean, at the end of the day, I still have to talk, right? You know, so.
Magical thoughts, all things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hold. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind, free to roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as one.
Always gotta watch that intro. God damn, it's so good. I mean, it's dated and it's not as, you know, as good as someone who doesn't really have the nostalgia for it or whatever. But when I pre-ordered this game way back in the day, I only had that demo with that cutscene for like a million years because it was delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed, and so I have a lot of affinity and attachment to that scene. Welcome in, everybody. Day 4 of Lunar, the Silver Star story complete. There's a very, very, very good chance that we will finish the game today. I would be surprised if we do not. All we really have to do is like Shadow Dragon, and then Frontier, and then like pretty much the end of the game. So, yeah, you know, there's definitely a little bit of like in between here and there that we got to do, but for the most part, the game is gonna be done today. So yeah, hope everybody's doing good. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm excited to get back to Xenoblade, but you know, viewer choice or whatever, I guess. Tomorrow, very likely looking like Vey will be the winner. Now, if you don't know what Vey is, it's the leading game in the viewer choice vote this time around. But Vey is, I don't know too much about it. All I know is that it's a Sega CD RPG, one of those like ones that nobody's ever heard about, and we'll see for ourselves whether or not people should hear about it. But it's, I've heard that the game is pretty decent, but sports a very high encounter rate, which can be obviously a little bit much. So it could be a fun thing, it could be a very stressful thing. I don't know. If it does have a very high encounter rate, then it's just one of those where we'll like probably just kind of take advantage of that and grind a little bit so we can just mash through a lot of the battles unless they're already easy. Because if it's hard, you know, with that high encounter rate, it can be pretty taxing, you know. Like, I'm reminded of those old Fantasy Stars that were like really tightly balanced and had high encounter rates, and it's just like good luck getting through the game kind of thing. So, yeah, we'll see. You know, we'll see how it goes. High encounter rate. Hello. Yep. Yeah. Pretty much. Very well could be pretty bad, but I don't know. It's kind of annoying too, because like I thought, oh, okay, well I'm not gonna be using the Sega CD for a while, so like I unhooked it and like handed it back off to the waifu and everything. Yeah. Apologies if I'm a little off today. I got virtually no sleep last night. I had this weird like shoulder pain, like almost like I'd been throwing like baseball for, you know, like hours on end, and it was just really sore, and I couldn't sleep. It was like I was just about in tears from the pain. It was really annoying, and I couldn't fall asleep, and in the process of trying to fall asleep, tossing and turning, I must have pulled a muscle on my back or something, because that started hurting even more. And so yeah, just jeez, you know. Fate did not want me to get any sleep. I mean, I've pulled my back before a lot. Like, this kind of pain is actually pretty normal for me. I've had this since I was a teenager, honestly, because I'm 6'4", and so my high center of gravity means that I have back pain often. Yay. I've been old since, oh, okay, is that it? Yeah, I've been old since I was a teenager, I guess, then. Your right foot, you have to walk, so, oh. Yeah, I get this little pain in my foot sometimes where it's like, it's almost like somebody, like punched me in my foot, you know, like a Charlie horse. And it's like, what the hell? Like, every time I take a step, it's like, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I've had that a little bit, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal, nothing really did. But this was like, I seriously did not even fall asleep until like 4, and then it was just for like an hour, and you know. But RPG chick took care of me, and you know, took care of all the chores I needed to do this morning and everything, so we're good. You've been streaking for a year, wow. No, it's fine. Pants are optional here, it's cool. Rod Bear, oh, hold on, let's start from the beginning. Ellie, thank you for 52 months of subbing. Wow. Rod Bear, 41 months of that Prime loving. Thank you very, very much. Crystal, 3 years. It's nice to see you. I hope things are going good with you. I know you've been really busy. It's like almost a bummer that everything's able to be back up and running again, because I don't see you around as much. But then, of course, I mean, you're able to freaking work, obviously. So it's like, darn. Graham, what's going on? 16 months subbing. Thank you very, very much. Hi, hello, welcome in everybody. Lunar, the Silver Star story complete. Fourth day. Money's good. Yeah. No, I feel you. And like I said, we'll probably finish it off today. Let's see who we got in the chat room who has said something. I don't call out lurkers, obviously. Monster Mom, what's going on? Drowned Wolf, what's up? What's up, Ryu Power? Weewa, how's it going? Ari, hope you're doing good. David Gibbs, hello. Yeah, you know, that's the downfall of new games, is that, you know, a lot of people can't watch because they don't want to get spoiled on it, and that's fine. I mean, that's kind of like the bummer as a streamer for me anyway. It's like, when a new game comes out, I want to play it, and what do? I stream it, obviously, because that's what I do, right? And so it's like, on one hand, you know, I can just play it on my off time and hope that I have enough time, but but there are people that just want to watch it to see it for themselves because they won't play it, and then there's like the other people that do want to play it and can't watch because of spoilers, and hey, it is what it is. It's kind of a bummer, but that's just the way it go. Out of curiosity, though, how aside from it being familiar, how does it affect the Xenoblade 2 music when you hear it now? Now that you've played a bunch of it, I don't know how far you are though. Tech side, what's up? RBG Shake, hello. Weewa, what's going on? Slayin Asher, hello. What's up? Berserk now. Wow, you don't want me to stay in the bathroom? Wow. Monster Bum, Rod Bear the Mighty, hello. King Smashington, Crystal Faye, hope you're doing good. Allie, what's up? I didn't watch that clip you sent me. I was trying to fall asleep, I think, when I read it. I can't remember when it was. The last, like, 12 hours is a bit of a blur. Rex, hello. What's up, Velicor? Crusader, love the intro. Me too, man. Oh boy, do I love this game. Mecha, what's up? Despite its flaws. Chobin, how's it going? How big are the localization differences between the two? If it's working designs, you can almost assume that it's going to be vastly different just because that's how localization works. Typically, the themes and everything are still intact from my understanding. Crixie, how you doing? What's up, Drown Wolf? I'm getting old. Been old. Hologram, how's it going? I probably pulled my groin before. Yep. Oh yeah, that's not fun. You can't even friggin' walk. Grim, hope you're doing good. Matthews, what's up? What's up, Wyzen? What's up, Mecha? We might have said that already. Phoenix, how's it going? Dude, Chobin, seriously, I don't know if you saw my tweet, but I was like, chain attack music is a part of my soul now, because it's like, it's in my head all the time. Like, I'm living it, man. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, as long as you enjoyed it at the end, you know, because like, in my opinion, I think that the best part about Xenoblade 1 is its story. So as long as, you know, you still enjoyed it. Oh, Alex, there's an illusion or something. I didn't read it because I didn't realize there was dialogue. Did anyone else get goosebumps the moment we entered? Yes, and I felt something else. I want to say it's magical, but I believe it's something else. Got all bumpy because you're traveling with a living legend, sweet cheeks. The creepy trees and whack-up background only enhance my natural good looks. Let's keep moving, kitties. Okay, let's fight. Fine. Oopsie, that was the wrong button.
Elemental power.
Mia went first. Okay.
Check this out.
Check dicks out.
Yeah!
Wow, this thing's got some HP, huh?
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh, damn it. The AI was still going. I hope I didn't waste, I hope I didn't use an item. I'd have been really bummered out. Nope, wrong button. I think Nash used his silver light. I think so did Jessica. Son of a bitch. Well, the AI can use items. Well, we just lost 2 silver lights. That's fine. I could reset the game, but I don't care. Yeah, they have these cute sprites, and they're so really just well animated, you know, like considering that they're just like little cute chibi sprites, you know. The game in general just does really good. Really good job of everything. Do I have the, No, I don't have a big fire AoE yet. Because they are weak to fire, I noticed.
Check this out.
Good sprite work is a lost art nowadays? Big disagree. Absolute huge disagree. Do you know that first off, texturing is technically sprite work? Second off, nope. Not even a little bit. There are tons of games with gorgeous sprite work. Now, it's not popular to do 2D sprite-based games, for sure. But it is, oh my god.
Summon elemental power.
Why is Mia going first? Not gonna complain, it's great if she goes first, but damn.
Check this out.
Maybe I should go, to the bath forest and do that. I'll do that later tonight, actually. Maybe, yeah. Mia traditionally goes last. She has the lowest speed, so her going first twice there is luck. I'm sure it's something like Earthbound where your speed stat only determines how likely you are to go first, not like a hard turn order. Like Final Fantasy X, it's a hard turn order. I mean, I'd be happy if Mia had more speed because it makes clearing monsters a lot easier when you have your AoE land and then your melee clean up, you know? Look, Alex, it's a clearing in the middle of the forest. Bet the people of POW clean up this area so travelers can camp here. Come on, Kyle, why would they do that? If anyone knows about sleeping outdoors, it's Kyle, so let's take a break. Kyle, the master of sleeping outdoors because he's drunk and passes out.
Summon elemental power. Check this out.
Her mace puts things to sleep. I guess she just knocks them out. Clonk. Let's set our tactics. First off, that one should be under thrust. Because most RPGs are pretty lazy and shallow and they're just trying to get something out to sell, whether it be because of waifus or whatever, and they don't care about combat depth.
Check this out.
Usually why. Especially when you get pure turn-based.
Summon elemental power.
Developing a system like this takes time to balance it out. Because you can't just arbitrarily attach, their range is this and their attacks are that, I guess, you know? You need to take a lot of time to balance it out. Yep. Yeah, Ellie's absolutely right. It is. Pure turn-based without any kind of depth of mechanics is the laziest game design in the history, laziest JRPG design in the history of video games. At a period in time, it was the only thing that we knew because game design was in its infancy. We didn't really know where we could take the systems and the mechanics, so it was limited. I mean, if you just have, I attack, you attack, it's very lazy, very simple system. Like, back in the day, it's just simple. By today's standards, it's just lazy. Or cheap would be a better definition of it, to be honest. Cheap isn't... Because lazy and cheap are two different things. Lazy insinuates that you know it needs to be done, but you just don't... You don't care about the budget and you don't care about the integrity of the game. That's cheap. Lazy insinuates that. Oh, sorry. Which one did I start with? Let's start over. Lazy insinuates that you just refuse to polish things out and you just let it go and you end up with an imbalanced game, even though the mechanic might have a deep system. You just don't care about really polishing it out. Cheap insinuates that they just don't care about they don't want to spend the money. They just get the game out. Who cares? Yo, Cyfreak, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How I imagine you're still playing Xenoblade. Hope you're doing well with that. We'll be getting back to that on Thursday, or sorry, Tuesday. Definitely feeling end of game pretty soon, but we got a lot of quests and side stuff we want to do first. Post game cleanup, cool. Congratulations on finishing it. No shit. I did not mean to do AI. Fucking hell.
In the name of the goddess.
Okay, I don't think... Let's, since we're not playing the game today, let's back down on content discussion just because we're not playing it today. If we were playing it, then, it's fair game, obviously, if it's something I've experienced, obviously. Have I played Prince of Persia? The PS2 game? I think it's PS2 game, and no, I have not. I haven't played any Prince of Persia game.
Check this out.
yeah, the self-purge button is still there. Just say a bad meme and you're good to go.
Summon elemental power.
He was talking about the content of Xenoblade 3, and since we're not playing it, I don't want people in the chat to feel like they have to avoid spoilers in here for a game that's not being played. So he did a self-purge by saying something that he knows would get him purged, but wasn't offensive. Basically, there's a joke in here that, well, it's not even just a joke, it's also practical, but bad memes aren't allowed. So things like Dat Boy, that's a shitty meme. Terrible, terrible meme. Or Damn Daniel, also a terrible meme. So there's a joke that if you use them, you get purged. So he just self-purged himself to clear up the chat for people so they don't get spoiled on any content. He didn't do story spoilers, just content spoilers. So it's not that big of a deal, but still, some people don't want to hear that. I know I wouldn't want to hear it if I had been playing the game, but yeah. But yeah, we'll be playing it again on Thursday. back to, or Tuesday. Did it twice. I mean, it happens. Regulars say a couple things inappropriate every now and again. Nobody's perfect, you know? That's why people don't just get, like, I don't know, there's like this weird misconception that if you get timed out or purged that you've been banned or something. It happens, man. Yeah, everybody, like, nobody's perfect. Everybody's gonna, like, goof and say something. Like, no big deal. I don't just, like, drop the hammer every time I say something I don't like. Now, if it's, like, racist or something, yeah, that's an insta-ban. Like, guaranteed, you know? Morning, Q. Is this the clearing again? Okay. I never used IRC ever in my entire life. No yelling. I'll do my best. Good night, Jobin. Take care, dude. No promises.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, I understand that this chat is based off of IRC. I get that. I'm saying, like, the original IRC chat client.
Summon elemental power.
Me too, Ashen Knight. Me too. Oh, good to hear it, Arian. Like, I mean, it's good that you loved it enough to care, and then not. And I don't mind that you know, you're gonna be ducking out for the remainder of it, you know.
Summon elemental power.
Why are we killing B-Drill? Gotta eat something. Listen, in the world of Pokemon, where all the animals are Pokemon, what do you think they're eating? Alright? Moon Bunny. Oh, you mean Dom? I put like 10, 20 pulls into Light Dom, and I was like, I'm not wait. I have like 5,000 Mystics because they did this whole. We're not releasing any new ML units for a long time because we want to give availability to all the other ML units that we haven't had repeats on. So I was saving up a lot because I had most of, if not all of them, and the ones that I didn't have, I didn't really want that much. Like Celine, I didn't really want her that much to the point where I wanted to pull on her. And so I got like 5,000 Mystics, and I'm about 100 from Pity, and I got really lucky with Sylvan, what's her name? Vivian. And so I still have a lot even though I got her, and
Summon elemental power.
I just want to save it for new unit, you know? Yeah, RBG chick got lucky with her too because she went for Fallen Cecilia, which she doesn't have yet, which was actually one of my first MLs ever. and got Domino that way. It's a game called Epic 7, just a gacha game that a lot of us here play. I would really like her. She seems like a really good counter to some powerful units right now. But you know, whatever. I got plenty to work with. So like I have every single RGB and I have a very good chunk of MLs as well. So I'm fine. I don't need her. If the thing is she can come anytime as a 4-star. So there's only 2 4-star MLs I'm missing. It's Bad Cat Armin and her now. So no big deal. She doesn't work against Piera? What's the point then? That's like the biggest thing that she would counter. That must be a bug. Because there's like, that's like the biggest thing that she would counter.
Yeah!
Huh, okay. Fair enough. What do I think about Xenoblade Chronicles 1? Xenoblade Chronicles in general are some of my favorite games. For their available like budget and team and everything, they're incredibly well done. They're obviously like lower budget games and it's pretty telling, but there's a quality to the game that can only be accomplished by a skilled developer, not a budget. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter what the budget is, they're gonna have a good game because they're good at making games. I think I might need to leave this dungeon and regen because I'm trying to get all the treasures.
Summon elemental power.
And if I go back and regen, then I can just go straight through after I get all the treasures.
Yeah!
By the way, for those of you who may have forgotten, remember that I'm okay with discussion about bromides or the bath. And just as a reminder that I do have 1 soap left that I need to use before it's too late, and I don't know where that point is. I think it's before the grindery. That's the point where it's too late, but I just want to make sure that we are refreshed on that. Oh boy. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay.
Check this out.
This might be bad.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, it's the blimp, okay.
Yeah!
Oh, just for the save. Oh, she only killed 1. But thankfully the others were too far away. Cool, we should be fine.
Summon elemental power.
Whew, I am tapped out now, but I'm also trapped behind this damn bee. Holy hairpin. Sacred scrunchie. Oh, I remember scrunchies. I don't think anybody wears those anymore, though. Ow.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Slap. I mean, not everything holy has to be the priest's holy sword, holy armor, holy shit. You know? I don't imagine a priest using those. There's a treasure over there. Do I dare? I mean, everything's cleared out. It's all the way around here. I'd have to clear out so much to get this treasure otherwise. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay, let's save it. Honestly, that's a good idea. Saving's a good idea, because... oh, jeez.
Summon elemental power.
Summon elemental power, I guess. Meow, 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 meow. I see you, coconut. What are you trying to do? If Althena was the one that had the dragon diamond, wow. Huh, this is I guess I could just do that just to get some damage out.
By the power of Althena.
Yo, Magitech, what's up? That worked out well. Kyle should be enough to take this one down. Nope. He's only got 2 attacks. What? This is looking good. Oh boy.
Althena, lend me your power!
Not even worried. Kitty, buddy, no. Fine. Ugh. Hey, there's Kyle's third attack. That would have helped me all this long time. Thanks, Kyle. Chirritail, which we already have. Ugh. I'm gonna check the armor shop to make sure I have everything here. I don't. You know, I'm about to get the dragon armor, aren't I? What did I just sell? What did I just sell? What did I just sell on accident? Oh god, what did I just sell on accident? I just sold something on accident. I don't know what it was. I thought I was backing out. I think it was the Chirritail. Which I guess it's fine, but still. Actually, I think it was the Fortune Rod. Which I have no idea what it does anyway, so whatever. Yep, only me. Big derp. Yeah, the Fortune Cane. I don't know what that does anyway, so whatever.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Was it worth a fortune? I hope so. I mean, there's a possibility that it had some kind of functionality. I just don't know what it is. That or it's just worthless, so I don't care one way or the other. That's why I held on to it. I wasn't sure what it did because it was like part of a quest. Like the story is part of the story, so I just like hung on to it, and it hasn't really come into play at all, so whatever.
Check this out.
I mean, it was part of the story at the beginning of the game when you first get Nash. So if it hasn't been used by then it's not useful. Whoops, that was the wrong one.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Coconut is being really well behaved right now, and I'm really surprised. Normally he's very grabby and attention demanding, and he's just kind of sitting there cleaning himself, just chilling. This is how I like, you know, this is what I want him to do when he's on my lap, just chill, but he's always so aggressively needy that I tend to reject him a little bit more. Well, honestly, if it were a cat cam right now, it'd just be a crotch cam instead,
Check
so
this out.
that can't happen. Okay, so we got that one. This dungeon's pretty mean, so I don't mind the back and forth that's going on here because it just means more XP that I could really use. Fuck. Can you believe it?
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Kyle with the big slaps. I noticed that there's no sprite for poisoned allies when they're swinging their weapon. So when they're swinging the weapon, the poison shows that it goes away, but it's only because there's no sprite for poisoned and swinging weapon. It wouldn't be all that difficult to do, to be honest, but I can understand why they didn't.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
It's 90s VA. There's not a whole lot of good 90s VA, and I don't think Mia does a bad job. I just think I'm pretty sure the VA in this game is a bunch of like amateurs that like this was their first gig basically, so you know, I think they do fine for the era. Yeah, but this is the PlayStation, not the SNES. If there were SNES, totally understandable. PlayStation has enough memory to do all the 2D stuff, no problem. Yeah, it's no Chaos Wars when it comes to the voice acting quality, you know.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Yeah, there's like the outtakes and stuff. They do that with Lunar 2 as well. I'm pretty sure, I know on Lunar 2 they do the outtakes on credits. But I don't know if they do it on credits in this one. Right, yeah, they have a making of kind of thing too, if I'm not mistaken, right? There's a whole bunch of different little extra CDs and stuff you get for the complete version of the game, which is the only, by the way, there isn't a normal edition of the game, Karker. There is the original release of the game on Sega CD, but for the PlayStation version, there's only the complete version. That's it. There is no non-complete version. So there's no special edition. There is the game, or you don't get the PlayStation version. That's it. Okay, so if you bought it used or something like that and only had the regular CD case, that's what comes in part of the big box, and so you just didn't get the rest of the parts. And when you bought it used, it was essentially disc only, you know, in that regard. And just didn't know better, which is understandable, obviously. I can feel it in my gut. The exit's close, but there's nothing here. And again, maybe it's just gas from last night's Marino's surprise. Kyle. Lack of tact is where it's at. Why have tact when you can have no tact? I'm gonna save it. Okay, I figured. Can I actually use it to play it, or? I know what the harp it was easy. It was just you could use it. Yeah, we'll finish the game tonight, probably, Kim. Once again, Nash is proving how useless he is by not having enough MP to do anything.
By the power of Athena.
You know what? Maybe I gave Mia a ring that, like, or an accessory or something that guarantees she goes first, and I just forgot about it because she normally goes last, and I'm loving the fact that she's going first here.
Yeah!
good, I got an herb. Great. Me forgetting things? Yeah, it is pretty rare, it's true. Let's manual this one.
Summon elemental power.
Nice double crit, though.
Yeah!
Oh god, it's a bee after me! Shit! Oh man, I just took myself deeper into the forest backwards, thinking that there was like a way to go there. Running away from that damn bee.
Summon elemental power.
I mean, it's better than if you had random encounters. Random encounters, you would have way more battles trying to explore, because like when you go through an area and you defeat everything, like you can freely explore those areas without any issue. But if you know, try to get lost, or you get lost a little bit, then you end up backtracking a lot and fighting even more battles.
Summon elemental power.
Nice. Thought I saw a treasure that I hadn't gotten. No, that wasn't it. So then how the hell do I get through here? I can see the trees are different there. So how do I get over there? Maybe I got a key item that I forgot about? No. Maybe this isn't where I'm supposed to be? Maybe I'm going out of order? It's possible I might not supposed to. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh. Wow. That's not good. If we couldn't find an exit in the daytime, there's no way we can find it in the dark. Could you yell a little louder? Perhaps the monsters didn't hear you. Alex, let's go back to the campsite, please. Nash. What do you say, Alex? Are you ready to rest? Let's keep looking. Hold on, I want to save it. It's a hell of a plot, like a story trigger there. It's not a good one. It's like you're supposed to hit a random hallway. All right, now I'm ready to rest. I'm ready to rest now. Is it not gonna let me rest now? What the fucking shit? Dude, what the hell? Why won't it? There we go. Weird. I've been thinking. I'm convinced that magic is being used to conceal the exit. Between Alex and Kyle, we should have been able to find our way through. I agree, there's magic in this forest. The air seems to be thick with it. And on that pleasant note, let's get some sleep and start again tomorrow. Kyle, the blue star looks beautiful tonight, doesn't it? Yep. That's Kyle. I've been thinking, Kyle, about you and about us. How many babies do you want? And what I think is that we should give it another... Kyle? Just my luck, you'd drop off to sleep before I get my words right in my head. Oh well, rest well, my ignorant knight. Pleasant.
Luna.
Oh no, you can never have enough fish. A dream? Who's there? What's wrong, Alex? Alex, what's the matter? Z. Why have you trespassed within the sacred forest of the Prairie Tribe? Identify yourself at once. My favorite, well, not my favorite, one of my favorite cliches, like bad cliches of storytelling in RPGs is there's like this unwritten rule that you're not allowed to, like the people that live within this forest of the prairie or whatever say that you're not allowed to enter, and it's like, but they don't tell anybody, you know, they don't tell the world at large, hey, this is our land, you're not allowed in here. So if someone were to trespass, they'd have literally no idea why they're being persecuted for just existing. You know, like we're in trouble for what now? We just being here? Like, how are we supposed to know this was a bad place? My name's Alex. My friends and I are looking for a man by the name of Tempest. Tempest, how dare you use the name of our chief to aid your deception? Well, how would I even know that he's your chief if, like, I was as bad as you say I am? And you're like, have this sacred forest thingy going on for you. Wait, what's that? The necklace he possesses the Black Dragon pendant, and if our leader entrusted it with you, then he obviously considers you his friend, which makes you friends of the entire Prairie Tribe. How convenient. Whew, glad that we got that covered. Please allow us to escort you to our village. Jeez, and just when I was looking forward to a good fight. Kyle, weren't you sleeping? Not at all, just trying to surprise them. Yeah, that's it. Really not as ignorant as you think I am, Jess. No, wait, just one more fish. Get up, Furball. Please follow us, everyone. The exit is quite near. Wow. It's almost like we knew it was, but somehow we didn't know it was. Also, if they had that, like, sealed off exit, why would they even bother interrupting us in our sleep? They'd just, like, be like, haha, they can't find the exit. What idiots. And just, you know, be off in their little space. Hear our words, spirit of the forest, hear our words of the prairie tribe. Remove from us that which shields the true path from our sight. So that incantation is the key to unlocking the exit. You shall not need to call out to the spirits a second time. Once you see the way, you cannot lose it. True. Yeah, murdering all their bees. Let's follow them just in case they were wrong. Yeah, it's a good idea, Kyle.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
They're murdering all our pet bees! Oh, whatever are we going to do?
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
I mean, yes, obviously, we understand that. I think everybody knows that. Well, it's start time of torture for me, by the way, because the wife is making ribs tonight, and I can smell them already, and it's a long process, because she slow cooks them for a long, long time. And so I'll be smelling these delicious, delicious ribs for a good while.
Check this out.
Turn on smell-o-vision.
Summon elemental power.
Are you sure you want that? I am pretty gassy. Star bracelet. Just not a fan of pork or ribs in general.
Check this out.
Meow 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 meow.
Summon elemental power.
They'll smell better than they taste. Well, definitely not the case for these ribs, at least for me anyway. But everybody's got their taste and preferences, you know? I mean, after all, some people like the taste of mayonnaise, you know, so... Ugh.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Oh, Alex got a new range. Like a stovetop range. Hey, Soleil, thank you for 33
Summon
months.
elemental power.
Magic, what's going on?
Check this out.
Check this out. I just realized something. I think when enemies are asleep, they take extra damage. I wonder if it's worth putting Nash on sleep instead, and then doing extra damage with my attacks at that point. Plus, they'd all be asleep. I want to try that, because I definitely hit for like twice the damage when it was asleep. Maybe that's where Nash's usefulness comes in, is putting everything to sleep and then smacking them up. I mean, the sleep is AoE, so it could work really well. Let's find out. That might actually make Nash really useful. Oh, it's only on a zone? I mean, it's not that bad. It's an okay zone.
Special delivery.
By the power
Oh,
of
cool.
Althena.
Nothing went to sleep. Great. Awesome. Good job, Nash. Wow, so useful. I mean, they could just be immune to sleep, but still, it's like... that was almost as usefulness that it was like, nah, fam. You were almost useful, Nash. It's still possible sleep is really good. Like, I know the mushrooms are susceptible to sleep because Jessica's weapon puts them to sleep, so I know that's a thing. Might just be that they're immune, in which case it still makes Nash situationally useful, you know? There's also, they might be susceptible to another status effect, but again, that would just be one of those like, well, you gotta trial and error everything in order for Nash to be useful, you know, still making him less useful than Mia. Hey. There's also the Petrify. Oh, it's only a single target. That's also only single target. Oh, it's just a really small zone. That's what it is. Well, Jesus, Nash. Like, holy crap, be useful.
Special delivery.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah, exactly, Vierlicar. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love Final Fantasy 13 so much, is that status effects have quite a bit of value and are very, very like they're essential in a way, you know, for every battle. So they actually utilize status effects in a really, really, really good way. Not only that, but the combat of FF13 is just amazing anyway. Dark Shield, that's definitely for Kyle. Dusky Defense. I suppose it's holy, not holy. I suppose Dusky Defense is better than Musky Defense. Well, FF13's on PC, even though it is the worst PC game Square has ever released because it's kind of buggy. Like it was one of their first PC ports they ever did, and so the FF13 on PC is a little rough around the edges. There's mostly it's controller issues and crashing, but otherwise the gameplay is fine on PC. But there's options there, you know, there's options, and I would recommend it. I'm talking about Steam though, not an actual PC copy, hard copy you can buy.
Check this out. Where the hell am I? Oh, hi. What's up, Janine? Huzzah, we made it out finally. Easy, kitty. What are you doing? I was just referring to the... Look, Final Fantasy 13 didn't come out in 2022. It came out in, like, 2013. So, I mean, back then, they were still making hard copies. So it could have had a PC port back then. That's what I was referring to.
Yes, can I help you? Shouldn't be here. Our village is being overrun by a horrible disease. Leave while you still can. Cultured. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much most visual novels, but yeah, a lot of the adult games still have physical releases because a lot of like Steam won't really take those in when they get too adult. But that being said, Steam actually takes pretty much anything anymore. Yeah, but there's a way more users on Steam than there are on Epic. Epic has to give developers a better deal, or nobody would use it, because even if Steam takes a bigger cut, you have several times over more users on Steam than you do on Epic. In fact, many people don't like Epic simply because it's not Steam, so you pay the premium for, you know, having an actual user base. That's the point. Or rather, it's mostly the point as to why Epic has a a better cut. Like, you better believe it you better believe that Epic would like a bigger cut, but there would be no reason for any developer to use Epic over Steam without some kind of incentive, and the incentive there is a bigger cut. So the only reason there's a better cut for developers on Epic is because there aren't as many users. They have to give the reason for people to want to put their games up there. Tempest. Alex, welcome to Pal, the home of the Prairie Tribe. You're the first person to make us feel welcome. We noticed that the necklace you gave Alex was a carving of the Black Dragon. We're looking for the dragon, and we're wondering if you know where it is. Indeed, the Black Dragon Fortress is our sacred ground, and protecting it is the sworn duty of our people. I can't keep something this important to you, Tempest. Alex, I gave you this necklace out of respect and gratitude. Why won't you accept it? We don't mean any disrespect. We just think that you're going to need it more than we do. I will not take back your gift, but I will hold on to it for you. Is that a fair compromise? I'm glad you came here, Alex. I enjoy your company a lot. Forget about Luna. Come settle down with me and we can lead this tribe together. And I guess I enjoy the company of your friends too, but you should go, for power is in the grip of a great evil. This is the voice of the dark songstress, the woman whose voice has unleashed a plague. Alex, this voice. It can't be.
Water and water and water, 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 water and water and water.
Oh no, the dark songstress and her water song. Oh, I'm feeling dehydrated. I need water. I need water and water and water, water. Thank you, Play Dancing, for like 800 bids. Cal, I don't feel so good. Very funny, Jess. You better get up before I decide to tickle you to death. Jess? Leah! Sorry, Alex. This is just as I feared. Now your friends are afflicted as well. Fresca has been searching for the source of the song, so once we find it, we'll silence the songstress forever. No! Oh well, the girls are gone. They're dead. Thank you, Play Dancing, for the 299 bits. I found her, Tempest. The songs are coming from inside the Black Dragon Fortress. I knew you'd find her. Fresca, are you dead? Yes, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Be strong, Fresca. Tempest, wake up. Tempest is very strong, but not strong enough to defeat the monsters inside the fortress. Please tell the other that what has happened and help Tempest, help my dear. Help my dear. I think it's kind of funny that Tempest is Alex's age and Fresca looks like she's easily in her 20s. Like she looks way more womanly. Bum, 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 bum. This one's a different color. I wonder if it's a shop or something. Yeah, we have to do the next dungeon without the girls. But it's okay, we get Tempest. Oh, this is part of the story. Permission is granted to enter the fortress thingy. The biggest problem here is obviously no Jessica. Everything else is kind of manageable. Neo playing Civ 5. Thank you for the $10 donation. I love Civ 5. Okay, I just liberated Boston for America. Surely they'll be grateful for this, right? America, hey, what the hell are you doing? You're just doing my land, you filthy warmonger. I know. I love Civ, but my God, that situation is, yeah, pretty common. I also love how there's a unintended bug with Civ where Gandhi is like a super warmonger. Like they're supposed to put him all the way down on the like aggressiveness, and I guess they accidentally like wrapped around and made him ultra aggressive warmonger. So Gandhi is like always like gonna war with you, always. I love it. It's hilarious. Like when I first started playing that game and Gandhi is like, oh hello, welcome, you know, we just met or whatever. And then it's like 5 turns later, he's like, I'm gonna murder you. I don't like you. You exist and that threatens me, so goodbye. Hey.
Check this out.
Well, okay. See, so the casters are weak against physical, and the physical are weak against casting. Oh yeah, nipple yanker. Yeah, I forgot about those guys. I forgot that name was called nipple yanker.
Check this out.
Dragon bandana. A lovely length of linen. Oh no, he'll have less luck. Whatever will I do without Nash having luck? The Dream Bow. An enemy's nightmare. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll put things to sleep. Nice. Our magic power is being sucked into the chest. It's a trap. What? Ha! I'm already not casters. What the fuck? Who's that, Alex? Is it Hail Tempest? Hail Tempest, I guess. You made it, and your timing is perfect. I've never seen monsters like these within the walls of the Black Dragon Fortress. This holy sanctum has been desecrated by the Black Songstress. And by Galleon, that evil slug slime trails all over this place. You're right. Now all we have to do is find him or whatever. Indeed, let's hurry. I don't like that the game is sucking my MP out while also being a really, like, mean dungeon. Okay. Let's do the fights first, because I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid these, and then... when it sucks my MP, I won't have any to suck, so...
Check this out.
Yeah, that was just a trap. Whoa. Whoa! Do I get XP still? No, I don't get... Okay, so I don't get XP if I use the wind attack. That sucks. But it can get me out of a tight spot.
Check this out.
At least I'm not strong against physical, just weak against magic. Okay, I can avoid that guy. We'll get the chest in case it sucks, then, you know. Oh good, it's giving us silver lights. Hey, are you losing all your MP for this dumb chest trap mechanic?
Well, then have some Silverlights to waste it on regenerating your MP with. Thankfully, I have some Starlights I can burn on this. Oh boy. Can't believe this game completely directly just straight up copied Pokemon. Unreal.
Check this out.
Every aspect of this game is just a Pokemon copy. Disgusting. Well. Curses! I went the wrong way. Well, he's weak to Sword Swipe, apparently. Probably because it has an element attached to it. Man, the dungeon designs in this version of the game are so much better than the Sega CD version. Like, there's no getting lost almost at all. Some of the forests are a little mazy, and that's about it. But like everything just has a lot of like there's a lot of unique textures and designs of the dungeons. Like this one, you've never seen anything like this before in the game yet, and it's just really nice. Like everything about this game versus the original, a hell of a lot nicer. Not just nicer, but like significantly nicer.
Check this out.
Yeah. Condi's a super warmonger. Thank you, Neo, for the 110 bits. I haven't played, I don't think I have it, or nor have I played it, Civ 6, though. I don't remember if I got it on sale or not. I know I wanted to, but I don't have a lot of time to play games off stream anyway. Hey. Ah, buttholes! I forgot I need to fight first and then get treasures. There is one thing that I do remember about this dungeon. I know that there's an MP restore later on, and I think it's like before the boss. So I don't need to like restore myself at that point.
Check this out.
Civ is perfect if you do have a lot of time. Yeah, no kidding. What happens if you get no? It's like if I'm gonna go in a fight and if I burn, because I want to burn my MP so I don't die. So I burn my MP on the fight, and then when it sucks, it has nothing to suck. That's all. You know, basic strategy on the mechanic. Like I could get that treasure, but if it's a magic suck, somebody think of the treasure. Then I should fight things first and then get the treasure. See, that's exactly what I'm doing there, playing now. Fuck! It's thinking about the treasures, but in a more strategic way. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 350 bits. Thank you.
Check this out.
Seems to take about 30 from everybody if I had to take a stab. Getting a lot of resi items, which are not the cheap. They're like 100, so it's like it's not a bad savings to just load up on those. So they don't use that really bad dungeon music as much as I thought they did in this. I thought it was like all the dungeons. They do this track instead quite a bit, so I'm actually a little bit surprised on that. I thought it was worse. My memory was that dungeon track was like on all the dungeons, but it's not. It's like actually kind of rare, so. And they do this dungeon music most of the time, which is good. It's a good track. See, now that I'm all tanked on my MP, if I get the magic suck, then it's not so bad. 3,000 experience, man. I'm getting more than twice as much XP as I was in the forest. But I don't have the girl, so they're not getting levels, which is a real bummer. And oh, you look like you've seen a ghost. No, Kyle, I thought I heard someone speaking with a deep voice. You have come. Oh. I have heard of your quest to become the Dragon Master, young Alex. I am the dragon you seek. What? But you're... My physical form of... fucking hell. Can I get a line, please? Yes, right, of course. Plain Hazard, thank you for the 123 bids. My physical form has been stolen by the magic of the Black Songstress now. I exist only as a spirit. Though I am fighting her power, the songstress will soon be able to control the body she stole from me. And she intends to use it to spread her black power to every corner of the world. Alex, you must destroy my flesh before that happens. It's the only sure way to prevent this plague from unfolding. But if your body dies, Alex can't become the Dragon Master. Don't worry, little one. The power of my soul will always exist within my armor.
Cool.
Cool. Thank you, Blind Isaac, 123 bits.
Cool.
She just spits on me and it's like, that's the armor, you got it. Congratulations, Alex. Thank you again, Blind Isaac, 123 bits. Thank you very, very much. Alex, buddy, you're looking good. How's it feel to be the new Dragon Master? Until you undergo my trial, Alex, you cannot become the Dragon Master. But how can I take the trial when you're not here to give it? My trial is simple. You must only find the purity within your own heart, Alex.
Cool.
That means you must abstain from engaging in the pleasures of the flesh for your entire life. Have fun! Playing Isaac, thank you for 123 bits. When that purity is revealed, your armor shall shine bright, and the trial shall be complete. You will at last become the Dragon Master our world so desperately needs. Yeah, it's a dragon, gotta kill it. Might as well call it Lunar, the Silver Dragon Quest complete. Neo, thank you for the 110 bits. Funny thing is, this game has more dragons than Dragon Quest. Purity, Alex, purity. I know how much you're looking at those naughty photos and jerking off. You're never going to pass this test, Alex. Oh, it looks like Null got the dragon armor, so he's the Dragon Master now. Null, you're the Dragon Master. Whoo, man. Normally the dragon items don't give that big of a defense increase, but boy howdy. Maybe they scale with your level, and that's why that's how they managed it to give you these items earlier in the game, you know? Holy armor stronger than prayers. Dark armor. Evil protection. Oh, no magic endurance on that. That's a shame. I wasted my money getting the new one too. I guess his best set of gear is the dark gear. I'm sure the dark sword will be up there. Oh, fucker, shit! Dicks. I got caught on the lip. The whole pushing around the corner is not as strong in this one as it is in the other original game. Well. This might be rough.
Check this out.
Yeah, nipple yanker. Don't you know the classic evil wizard known as the nipple yanker? He casts his naughty magic to yank your nipples with telekinetic powers. Truly a dastardly foe. Alright, might as well just manually select my attacks. Bro, die. Damn. Motorboating hadn't existed yet. The phrase motorboating wasn't invented or really invented until, like, what was it, that movie with what's his name? That was like where that expression comes from. So the term did, yeah, Wedding Crashers, that's what I thought it was, yeah. And if the expression did exist before then, it was very, very, very niche. Like, it wasn't very well known, and that popularized it at the very least. Yeah, see? That should wrap you around automatically. Like, if I hold up, this happens. But it didn't happen there. That's what it was. Vince Vaughn, Owen Wilson, yeah. Why won't you come up a little higher there, buddy? Blade O Evil. Oh man, it puts his agility down a bit, but actually gives him defense. Interesting. Oh, it's because the wind sword gives him agility, that's why. Well, I am a bit of a dork. It would fit me well. The Black Songstress. Luna! Oh no, she's got the anime glazed over eyes. Luna, run! Alex, what's wrong with her? Oh, hi, Cindy.
Come on, Alex, we have to slay this thing before it harms anyone else. No, Tempest, we can't. We can and we will. You saw what her song did to our friends in the village in Fresca. To spare the black songstress is to throw away their lives. What man who desires to be a hero would let that happen? Alex has been adventuring all this time to save Luna. She's not evil, her songs are bright and beautiful. And I know Alex can break the spell Galleon's placed on her. All right, Alex, I owe you this chance and I understand your feelings, but one chance is all I will allow you. And if you are unable to break the spell, she must be slain. She must, Alex. Luna, it's me, Alex. Get away, stand back. Magic Emperor Galleon! I'm thrilled you made it, boy. Luna's voice has improved tremendously since you last heard her. In fact, my dear, why don't you let your acquaintance hear a tune for Auld Lang Syne? What? I'm sure they're breathless in anticipation, and we wouldn't want to disappoint them. Yes, Master Galleon. Ah, it burns when I go pee. Oh, my head. It's in my head. Get it out. Shut her up, Alex, now. We're all dead. Just plant a smooch on her. That'll shut her up. Luna, please stop. Look at what you're doing to us. Luna. Oh. Yes, my sweet fountain of despair, let the world hear your mournful call. A great power is yet locked deep within your soul, dear Luna. Stretch out your alabaster skin and unleash the song that will unfetter it. And if the humans before us must perish as a consequence, so be it. I can't control my body. I must do the Dougie. The dabbing against my will. Try to close your ears to fight it. Luna. I got this. I got it. I do not got it. Hold on, I got this. I got this. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. Okay, next turn I got this. Nope, I don't got it. We can't do anything, Alex. We're powerless against her. You know what to do. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Now finish her before our world pays the price for your indecision. What are you going to do? I don't believe you've forgotten about us, Luna. I don't believe you're evil, no matter how hard Galleon tries to change you. Luna. Dude, the skill of being able to call out her name while playing a flute, that's talent. Luna. Alex. It's you. Alex. Cool. Alex, Oh, if only it were that easy. Wouldn't that be the happy ending everyone paid to see? No, get away from me. Alex, help me. I will say that you have impressed me with your resolve, Dragon Boy. I designed my magic to destroy every fragment of Luna's memory, yet you have revived it with nothing more than a pathetic little ditty. Luna! Alex, Alex! Of course, all your efforts are meaningless. Events far beyond your understanding have been set into motion, and all the power of this world will soon be mine to control. Let her go, Galleon. Let her go now. If you think I can be intimidated by your little yell, Dragon Boy, you're even more of a simpleton than I first believed. Heed my command, Black Dragon. Devour these pathetic children. No.
Alex! Luna! Luna's actual song. Thank you, Luna's actual song for the $1.10 donation. We're no strangers to oh my god. No. You are no strangers to love. You freaking Rick rolling me in the donation. The black dragon armor, it's glowing. And now back to the task at hand. Luna, no! No, no, Luna, yes! Holy mama! Oh my god! I want it in my mouth.
Watch out! I'm coming!
I'm a Dargan Master now. Why though? Why? He's like, hey ladies, I'm a Dragon Master now. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 1,569 bits. RPG Check, thank you for the 669 bits. And Playing Isaac, thank you for another 1,669 bits. That outfit looks, I've always thought it looked terrible. I thought it was the goofiest looking Dragon Master ever, but his sprite is cool at least. Alex, look at you. You look like a fucking dork. Get away from her, Galleon. Get away from her or die. That's your first command as a Dragon Master, is to threaten death upon someone? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Dimension attack. I think that's just like an insta-kill or something like that. Maybe I want to save his MP for dragon healing. Or, yeah, I think it's... I don't know how I want to handle this.
Check this out.
That 100's not terrible. Does 102 on Kyle? That's manageable. I don't know if I should do another round of Vigor or just go in with the Sword Dance. Holy mama! There's the AoE that's gonna make this much more difficult.
Check this out.
Slice, 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 slice! I'm guessing it just does single target AoE, single target AoE, single target AoE. And hitting Alex, who has the strength against fire, is making this a little bit more manageable as well, since he has the regen and the protection against fire.
Check this out.
I guess it's probably best to heal him. Everybody else will live through a single target attack thingy. Well, Tempest won't, but, you know, if he dies, whatever. That's what the Black Dragon attack sounds like. Bleh. Thank you, Plain Azim with the 500 bids.
Check this out.
Woo, we lived. Wonder if I should do like a dragon healing here. I think it's probably a pretty good idea. Just because I know my items are limited. And I could always Silver Light to get his MP up for more sword smashes or
Check this
whatever.
out.
But single targeting those nuts on everybody will take some time.
Check this out.
He's a Esquitarian, you know, that's what you say to make horses go. He's like, huh. Maybe he's saying hope. He's like, we need hope from Final Fantasy 13 to save the day. Maybe, I mean, no, obviously, right? You know, but maybe that's just his misguided ways.
Check this out.
Die already? Goodness. Oh boy. I guess Nash isn't very useful right now anyway, so maybe it's for the better that they just kind of go. Or I'll just win the fight. 25,000 XP that doesn't get to go to the girls. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You continue to amaze me. Well, perhaps that's too strong of a word. You continue to amuse me, young dragon boy. Here you are, a supposed hero like thine, and yet the most basic truths still elude you.
You can't destroy me. That power has been and shall remain out of your reach. What's better, you can't even help your beloved Luna. You've finally achieved your lifelong dream for what? For nothing more than the idle amusement of one you have grown to detest. That was weird, the way the trumpet, I guess trombone, that came in, the brass came in. It was like weird echo in my head. Maybe just headset. That would be me in case you weren't keeping notes, Dragon Boy. But enough of that, Luna. Or enough of that, Luna! Yes, Magic Emperor. Luna! The time has come for us to depart this little soiree. Be a dear and summon the coach. Awaken, Black Dragon. Oh, looks like we didn't kill it. Isn't this amusing? You're the Dragon Master, and yet I seem to control the dragons. How was the game gender discriminatory? I didn't see anything that was like that. If you still want Luna back, Dragon Boy, I have arranged a meeting at the Grindery. I'm confident we can work out some kind of final arrangement there. Though I find your demeanor quite endearing, I'm afraid you aren't really in a position to be commanding anyone in this juncture. Okay, I'm afraid blah 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 at the frontier. Jesus Christ. Luna, no. No, no. Luna, yes. What I find interesting is that every time you encounter... back to my 10, Alex. We have to see if Fresca and your friends are all right. And whenever you encounter Galleon earlier in the game, it's always with... either you get knocked out or it's with dying around. And I feel like at that point, like, Galleon is too afraid to fight at that point, you know? Plus, you know, he doesn't want to risk it, right? And every other time it's like when you become the Dragon Master or something like that, you have enough strength to where you could pose a threat to him, and he's hiding behind the possibility, you know? He's hiding behind his line. Okay, go to land. Oh, we gotta get the girls first, okay. Are we ready to go? Anytime you are, Fresca. I hope we find them soon. Last chance to use the soap? Okay, good. Fresca. Tempest. I've never been so worried. Mia. Jess. You took so long, we thought you guys might be lost in the fortress, so we were headed there to look for you. You had us so worried, Nash. The same goes for us, Mia. When I saw you collapse, I feared the worst. So what did you find in the fortress? We found Alex's girlfriend, and we found out she was the Dark Songstress. No. Oh, okay. Who's Luna? I guess Jess and Mia actually know Luna, so yeah. Yeah, it was definitely Luna, but not the Luna I know. Galleon is manipulating her, I'm sure of it, Mia. I've seen Galleon control the minds of others during his experiments for the guild. Forcing Luna to obey him would be all too easy. Where's Luna now? She left with Galleon and the Black Dragon to a place called the Grindery.
in the frontier. What's this about the frontier? Oh, lake. Have you been, Tempest? Are you keeping up with your archery practice? Of course, thanks to your instruction, I've become the best in the prairie. And to think you were just a little brat when I first came to this village. But I'm not here to catch up on old times, Tempest. I'm here to speak with Alex. Congratulations, Alex. You gained the Black Dragon armor. Feels good, huh? Like, if you talked to Mite, do you know if he's done with the airship yet? Not yet, Nal, but I think he's on the verge of completion. Why don't you return to the tower and ask him yourself? I can't believe it. We're gonna be flying to the frontier. We're gonna be flying to Luna. I can't wait. You're a true warrior, Alex. The Magic Emperor will be no match for your strength. Thanks, I guess, but you can't really say that because you don't know how powerful he is, but, you know, I guess go off or whatever. Alright, go to LAN. Grandma's homemade armor set. Alright, I'm in LAN. I just landed. Talk to the chief and the guy at the boat. An honorary citizen. Wow. Does it matter what I choose here? Why would you want to be an honorary citizen of this backwater? I mean, why don't you want us to be a citizen of land? You're the elder. I guess becoming the honorary citizen is what allows me to get the thing, I imagine. Most prized possession. Jess's bromide 2. Thank you, Insane Man, for 4 freaking years of subbing. Dang, dude. Thank you. Jess's bromide 2. Jessica gets wet. You don't say. Oh, God. Yes. 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 Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 469 bids. Thank you, thank you for the 469 bids. Yeah. They knew what they were doing when they worded that. Yeah, we're gonna go do the soap right now, actually. And I know there's some other things I need to do for bromide, so get your things in order and then while I go and get my second bath scene. Oh, okay. I thought, because you said earlier that there's a bunch of things I need to do once I become a Dragon Master, so I thought that was all right now. Well, the good news is I should be able to kill everything in this dungeon now that I'm decked out, and I have like 10 more levels or something. It was quite revealing.
Okay, yeah, good to know, thank you. Yeah, because we already got the Mia bath scene, so.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Uh-oh. Still might be better to just run away. These things are not dying very easily.
Check this out.
Should I talk to Tempest now, or okay, better. That's fine. Whew. Okay, so we're probably not fighting anything in here. Oh, that's a single target. I'll heal, okay. That's pretty useful then. I was like, 10? Wow. Oh. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm dead. Remember how easily I got through here before? I mean, it was a scramble, but we did it no problem. we got one monster in, and that was it. Game over. Well, definitely not ready for these things. Are these like, out of curiosity, is this dungeon technically the hardest dungeon in the game? Because it feels, sure as hell feels like it. It's always felt like it whenever I get here.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Which is a little mean. Yeah, it's pretty mean to do that. Nah, because it'll affect how I play the rest of it. Oh my god, are you serious? There we go. You know, I might even be able to teleport to the spring, I wonder, since I was there already. But it doesn't matter, I'm out.
Oh, you're back. How about another bath? Of course. Time to get your camera out. Take your time and enjoy your bath, boys. No peeking, got it? Yeah, if you're a boy, if you're a guy, you gotta close your eyes. Okay, that's the rule. Close your eyes. Fuck! Damn it! Hold on. I'm pretty sure that the next cutscene's on disc 2 anyway. So at this point, I probably need to be on disc 2. 1 second. There we go. Oh my. Oh, this is the other one, yeah. Wow, that's... And you don't get those for bromides, which is unfortunate. That's all the bath scenes then. All bath scenes done. Alright, let's go back to Pow. Pow, right in the kisser. That is definitely a spicy scene with Jessica for sure. I have another gift for you, Alex, and I think you'll find it to your liking. Why don't I even get presents like that? This weapon was passed down from chief to chief for many generations. Okay. We got the Master Sword. We're Zelda now. Just like Zelda, we have the Master Sword, but unfortunately, we don't have a green tunic like Zelda does. Maybe the true... Cat, what? Get off my disc! Bad kitty! It was standing on my disc. I hope I didn't scratch it. Seems fine. I just had it like sitting up on the counter at my desk here because I'm gonna have to put it back in soon. He was standing on it, the little shit. Wow, I had that fire sword for quite some time. Yeah, it was his back paw too, which like those don't get trimmed, so they're really meaty claws. And I was really worried that he was gonna step off of it and scratch the shit out of it. You've returned and you brought more people with you. Yeah, just tell them to stay out of my way. The damn airship isn't done yet. Here, but it'll be finished by the morning. I'll be upstairs making final adjustments, so stay here and don't touch anything. That goes for you pack of sweet-smelling friends as well. Yeah. He's even more charming than you made him out to be, Alex. By the way, did he happen to mention where you were supposed to sleep in here? It's all right, Nash. I'm sure he'll warm up to us in time. Let's find a place to rest. Tomorrow's the day, Jess. Tomorrow's the day we take on the baddest guy in the history of the world. So you think we're just gonna scrape out with a victory, or will we completely embarrass him? I think you're as overconfident as ever, you big fool. Well, stop it. You're getting me all excited. I'm sure that won't bother her. Hey, Kyle, what's wrong?
Before we go, Jess, I have to tell you something. I farted. I can't hear you, Kyle. Your voice is trailing off. It's nothing. Well, come on, Kyle. You can't tease me like that. Tell me. I said it's nothing, Jess. Now be quiet and leave me alone. Be quiet. Is that how you treat the woman to whom you're about to confess your love? Love you? How could anyone love your squeaky voice and your bad attitude? My attitude is just fine until you open your big mouth, Kyle. Aw, love. I bet this two have been fighting with each other since the first time they met. Tomorrow we'll see the frontier. Aren't you scared, Mia? I know things you don't, Mia. I know for a fact that Galleon is immensely strong. Much stronger than you, Alex, or anyone else believes. Oh, Nash. That's just because you're really weak. If we choose to fight him, Mia, we're all gonna die. You're probably right, Nash, and I am scared. So why are you fighting? Because it's my duty, Nash. It's my duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild to protect the goddess from harm. That's right, Mia. You're the next leader of the guild. That's why you can't just throw your life away like Alex and the others. Why don't you stay here, Mia? I'll fight Galleon in your name. Just don't do this. Thanks for your concern, Nash, but I'll be fine. We are the JRPG Pro Tags, after all. I used to think a lot about how powerless I was, Nash. Mia, that's not true. I was born to take over the Magic Guild. I was reminded of it every day of my life. But the more I pondered my destiny, the more certain I was that I could never fulfill it. I knew I could never be a great leader like my mother. I was drowning in my own fear and uncertainty, Nash, but not anymore. I finally realized what I should have known for so long ago. I have to live in the present. I can't worry about what could be or what might be. I'm going to do whatever I can to make a difference right now. Cheers, Velacor! And when the time comes to take over the Magic Guild, I know I'll be ready. Mia, you've always been strong, but I am a weak, pathetic weasel. Alex, it's getting late. Why don't we go to sleep? That way we'll see Lunar even sooner. That's not how that works, but okay.
Sleeping is basically time travel, according to Null.
Patience, boy. Delays are temporary, but mediocre. Or mediocrity is never. Delays are temporary, but mediocrity is forever. Yeah.
I thought I had to get a bunch more bromides now. No? Before the, you said before the airship.
Our work is done. Excellent. Let's go thrash ourselves one magic emperor. If we hurry, we could probably be home in time for dinner.
Don't get too cocky, Kyle.
Actually, I want you to get really cocky, if you know what I mean.
We're gonna be fighting Galleon and the Vile Tribe on their home turf. It doesn't matter where we fight them, Jessica. We're going to win. Nash, what's wrong? I can tell something is troubling you.
We're gonna fight Galleon.
We're gonna fight Galleon? I've never heard anything so absurd in my life. Nash?
You've all seen Galleon's power. You're deluding yourselves if you think you can beat him. If you travel to the frontier, you're all gonna die. Don't any of you understand that?
Nash, why are you saying this? What's wrong with you?
Galleon knows everything, Mia. I've been reporting to him since the beginning. I'm gonna tear you to shreds, you two-faced, whiny little runt. Not letting you go to the frontier, Mia. I won't let you throw your life away.
Check this out.
Oh, well done, Nash. Very well done.
I only have one question. Which one of you wants to bleed first?
I'll never forgive you for this, Nash. Never, except for after we beat you up, and then we will forgive you, I guess. You have only yourselves to blame. You're prisoners of foolish ambition. Oh, this is starting to feel like a bad Dr. Jones adventure. I don't know. This can't be happening.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Touching but unnecessary, Nash. You made the only rational choice.
What the hell was he thinking? What the hell has he done?
He's told Galleon about everything we've done, and now he's telling Galleon that we're going to the frontier? That damn brat destroyed my engine. I assure you won't be all that easy to repair. That engine was a masterpiece. So what are you saying? We can't go to the frontier? Not unless you happen to know where more engine repair than I do. Of course we don't. Who says we have to repair it at all? What do you mean, Kyle? Why fix it when we can replace it? Of course, we can use the engine from Shira's balloon. Shira, no, I assure you that anything made by him is entirely unsuitable. Sorry, old man, but we don't have time to wait for you to make repairs. Let's go back to Reza and look for the balloon. All right, we're going to Ilook. The painter was up here. This guy. His reason for living. Oh, gross. Spank boy. Alright, Mia, Bromide 4. Clean yet obscene. Oh no. Wow. That's spicier than the Batsy with Jessica. Jeez. Whew. Mamma mia, indeed. Good, he doesn't deserve it. He's a little twerp, man. He should just die with the rest of Galleon's flunkies. I remember Reza in this game being way more complicated and confusing than it is. It's actually pretty straightforward in this game. The hardest part about Reza in the original was just how spread out everything was, which was like a artificial confusion. You just want the engine of the airship? Huh? All right, it's all yours for 30,000 silver. What? Do you know how much brew I could buy with that kind of money? Are you loony? Don't really care if you get the engine or not, but I'm not the one who needs it, am I? When you get the engine, go back and talk to Ramus? Yeah, I heard that. Or read it. Thanks, kid. The Thieves Guild is gonna make me Employee of the Month. You're despicable. How much money do I got left? Not much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have said something. You're right. Damn, that sucks because I wanted to buy some starlights. I guess I can sell a bunch of crap, so. Inventory full? I didn't even know that was possible. And the windows for getting this bromides are just so tiny. You know what? I'm pretty sure Ramus starts offering free shit right now, so I just waste a bunch of money anyway. You did it. You really did it, buddy. You made your dream come true, Alex. I want you to have this. Rememberizer. Now you can show Lunar all the memories you have in your great adventures. Oh my god. I thought you didn't get this until the post-game. Dude, that's sick. The Rememberizer lets you watch any cutscene. I really, honestly, I don't remember. I don't know why. Rather, hold on. I don't know why they don't do this more often in video games. But yeah, you can watch any anime sequence in the entire game, and that includes the springs. Na, 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 na. So that's why you need to view all the springs, or else you don't get them in the mirror. Was there anything else? Like the bromides or anything? Because I'm guessing we just wanted that from Ramus, right? I thought I would get a Lunar bromide, so that's why I'm a little confused. Yeah, that's, I understand now. I get it. I know, that's why I made that comment. And not until the mines, okay. Because we got a Lunar bromide 1 or 2, which means there's a 1, and there's still 2 more Mia bromides, and there's another Jez bromide, and then there is Zenobia as well.
It's a serious engine. I hate to admit it, but it's good. Not as good as mine, I assure you. It could have been a great adventure with more training, but never mind that now. I'll go upstairs and install this into the airship once I make it perfect. Which won't take long. You and your friends can wait here, and I'll remind you all not to touch anything.
The best oh yeah, the best bromide is Lunar Eternal Blue, for sure. Definitely. We all know which one it is.
This is great, Alex. We're finally gonna make it to the frontier.
What's this? Why haven't you all taken off yet?
Because Nash destroyed the engine of the airship. He's been working for Galleon all along.
That's terrible. So what about the airship itself?
It's fine. Maida's upstairs installing the engine from our first balloon, or adventure.
Well then, there's nothing left for us to all do but to wait. The frontier's a cursed land. I don't know what's out there, Alex. No one does. Are you certain you're ready to do?
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. You know me. You made brownies?
She made brownies, y'all.
She's helping me find bromides of sexy girls. She's making ribs. She made brownies.
I don't deserve this treatment. Are you certain you're ready for the adventure there?
Of course.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Alex. In fact, there are times when I wish I was as brave as you. Alex, being a Dragon Master isn't about showing off or your strength and good looks. It's about representing all the children of Althena and doing it with pride and honor. Think hard about what that means to you, Alex. Attention, the airship is done. Come upstairs and witness the manifestation of my genius. Oh my god. I forgot about that edit you did. Oh boy. Given time, I could design and build a far superior airship, but this will have to do. I can hardly wait to see the look on Galleon's face after I stick my boot up his pooter. I hate to admit it, but Kyle's confidence is infectious, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't understand why they're so excited, but about what we're going to do, Alex. There's nothing cheerful to me about the thought of taking someone's life. Unless it's Nash's. He knows what's up. Don't worry, Luna. We're finally coming. Alex, do your best. Okay, sure. I guess. I mean, wasn't planning on doing not my best. All aboard! Next stop, the frontier. It's perfectly slightly gooey in the middle. Oh my god, I love it. Quite an amazing resemblance. What's that, mate? The one between that kid Alex and you at that age. Really? I think I was a bit more stylish than that. Stylish? If you knew what style was, you would take off that beret. Burn the damn rag. Yeah. That does imply that there is a genetic connection between the two. Interesting. I don't think it's the case, but... Sorry, Alex. Sorry, you must undo what I have done. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. The moon! My favorite bit about this is that it actually looks like the moon, which suggests that what happened was, you know, like our planet became uninhabitable and moved humanity to the moon, and, you know, the goddess, like, used whatever magic she had to give life to part of it, but not all of it, you know? Yeah, I know lunar equals moon. You're on the blue star. You're on the... Like, the blue star is the planet that you're on the moon of. I understand that that's the whole aspect of the world, but what I'm talking about is it implies that it's our moon. Without explicitly saying, you know, this planet was called Earth at one time or whatever, which is kind of silly, I think. I think it's better to kind of give the suggestion of it so people can kind of make up their own little headcanon. I think that's a important part about storytelling, is leaving just a little bit of room for people to kind of come up with their own rumors, or thoughts, rather, lore.
Alex, look at the size of that tower. Is Luna really in there?
She's in there, and so is Galleon.
Son of a bitch! game running me ragged over here. Disc changes. Thankfully, this is the last time. It's because I did the spring, the bath scenes. It made me insert disc 2 for that, and then that next scene was on disc 1, so I have to go back to disc 2 because we're actually on disc 2 now. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. That being said, they could have put the bath scenes on disc 1 since you can't even access them on disc 2 anyway. So, to that end, that would have been better, but, you know. There it is, Jesse. Ready? Not to steal one of your lines, Cal, but I was born ready. Hang on, everyone. What was that? We just bounced off thin air. Come on, Jess, we have to get through and try it again. There's some kind of force field around it. I'll try again, but there's no guarantee we're getting through. It's not working. Please stop before we crash again. We could ram into that magical berry 1,000 times with no effect, Jess. So, would anyone like to suggest what we try next? Look, there's a town over there. Let's land and see if we can find another way in. This game is just so much more, like, so much better than the original. Like, it's handled so much more expertly, you know? Like, first off, not having battles on the field is one, but just the direction of the player, the story, the writing is so much more robust and complete, you know? It feels like an actual story and an actual adventure. Honestly, I'm almost kind of slightly disappointed that I played the original Lunar. Just because, like, the experience of it was so bare bones. It was like, hey, let's go on an adventure, and then you press some buttons and then the credits roll, you know? This just has just so much more life to it, so much more vibrancy, and all the art and the animations, the quality of the spells and abilities are a lot more polished out and everything. And just the story and writing is just so much better. Like, I understand that, you know, a lot of times storytelling was handled differently in older games. Like, you know, hey, let's put it on a lot of side NPCs and stuff. But I mean, that should be additional storytelling. It should be where you get a little bit more, you know, rounding out on some things and some fluff, not. Save the miner. I don't know how to do that. You're gonna have to help me. I have no idea what you mean by save the miner. There will be a scene deep in the mine. Just choose to save him. Okay. Whenever I eat sweets, my hands get just the slightest bit clammy, and it's annoying. So I'm gonna take in my dish and rinse my hands off. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Okie doke. Ooh, open store. Tellenmine's Digger of the Month is Narg Despair. Narg's motto, dig, 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 or they'll kill you. Congratulations, Narg, and keep up the good work. The power of the goddess will soon be ours. Oh, that's nice. Vileburger. Naked jiggling? So don't get naked and jiggle things. That's a shame. Says it's like a weapon shop, but nothing there. Maybe I open it up later. The last tunnel we dug is shakier than a hyperactive kid on 5 bowls of sugar flakes. It's gonna crumble if anybody sneezes or farts in it. Okay, so bar and then into the mine. Only 2 places I haven't gone into yet. Actually, I didn't go into here, I don't think. Unless it connects to something else. I blame Althena for being here. We tried to murder and kill everybody and she sent us away, and that's just not fair. Grr, I'm so mad at Althena. I can't believe this game is so short. I do not remember it being so short. And I remember giving other games like a kick in the pants for being so short. Like I was mad that Suikoden was only like 14 hours long. But I definitely see myself beating it before the 20-hour mark. There's really good layering in this track. Well, we don't have Nash.
Summon elemental power.
Slap. Ooh. Ow. I mean, he does do some AoE damage. He's slightly helpful. He's not as useless as, like, Ramus. Ramus actually did nothing the entire time we had him in our party. Like, I don't think he did it. Oh, no, wait, hold on. That was Ramus in the original. Ramus in this is actually pretty decent. Drecorius, 51 months of subbing. Thank you. Yeah, accurate. Thank you, RBG Jig, for the 343 bits. Ah!
Summon elemental power.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh.
Summon elemental
Battle's
power.
easier without Nash? No. I mean, like I said, he does do something. He just doesn't do very much. Although I will say it's possible that the battles that you get are a little lighter because of Nash's absence, but I don't think that's the case. They certainly don't let up on battles when you don't have the girls, so I doubt they let up without Nash. They seem pretty much the same, just a step up without any care about the balance changes. They're probably nothing immune to physical or anything like that, but still. Hello? Magic Chad? Yeah, that's Nash. Magic Chad. Nice crit rate. I don't want to fight too much because I don't want to... If I'm going to like fight a lot of battles, I'd rather they'd be at the end of the game or when I have my whole dang party. And I'm pretty sure like the next boss or the one after that is Magic Chad anyway, so... This is a very confusing maze. And it seems like finding the treasures is a minimal gain. Healing nuts and Silverlight. Silverlight's alright, but...
Summon elemental power.
I'm just waiting to find the treasure that's worth it. It feels like his Dragon Master cry is like his Japanese VA, and they didn't voice over it with the English VA. Oh, I got protection now. Actually, the protection ring is good. Yeah, that would basically be either of these by themselves, so... Oh wait, the protection ring is just defense. Okay, never mind. It is Japanese VA, okay. Because it sounds like your very traditional Japanese hero cry, like, "Tiet!" You know, kind of shit. Fuck song. Why are you lying? Why are you lying to me? Oh. This is the beginning again. The fuck? Damn mazes. Haha. I'm a little disappointed that that's only a starlight though. Non-hidden treasure was the silver light. The hidden treasure chest is the starlight. One second, I'm wiping off my glasses. I accidentally smudged them. Dibba-dibba-doo, boop-a-doo-boo, boop-boop-a-doo-boo. Ah, much better. I love these glasses, man. I can't believe the difference and how, like, cause I got like I'm pretty sensitive to headaches and stuff, and so my old glasses, they just give me a headache the whole time. And these are such a part of me, I never notice that they're on, to the point that I'll like go to scratch my eye and just like right on the lens or something. Yesterday I walked right into the shower with them on, not even realizing that they were on. It's a big deal to me because my previous glasses, they gave me headaches. They weren't very good for my vision. Like, they were kind of an off correction, and just a huge change. Yes, I know you were right. I knew you were right. I wasn't ever doubting how right you were. but you know how I am with that kind of stuff. I did eventually. Take some poking and prodding. It's just a big deal for me, yeah. You know, because like having that correction and having being able to see everything reliably and being able to actually even stream with glasses, which is a big deal for being able to read chat more reliably and all sorts of stuff. So yeah. Your wife used to have a lot of headaches, didn't realize it was due to eye strain, got some new glasses, no eye strain, and then you had to apologize because she could see you more clearly too. Yeah, you know, yeah, I get that. I understand. Ah, help, please help me. That cry came from the room we just walked through. And so did that awful sound. One of the mine tunnels must have collapsed. Hurry, we must go back and try to help. We can't go back there, Jesse. You're forgetting that we're sneaking around this place. The guards see a bunch of humans run around. This gig is up. So what do you suggest? We leave the poor slave miners back there to die? Real compassionate, Mr. Nice Guy. Comments like that make me ashamed to know you. Look, Jess, I want to help too, but the reality is if we're caught, we're just as dead as they are. Tired of arguing, Alex. You make the call. Do we help the miner or keep going? We must try. We must try to help them even if what they're doing is wrong. Because if we don't, we're just the same as the Magic Emperor. None of you have the lick of common sense, but hey, I hear that birds of a feather flock together. Let's go! Well, it looks like he's dead, so whatever. Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna help you. Even if I don't keep working, I'm dead too. I'll just stay out of the way, you gutless wonder. Oh. Throws it right on top of Mia. He's alive! You did it! Oh, I'm so happy! What the hell is going on here? You all know you're not supposed to stop working for any reason. Leave this fool to die and get back to work before we decide to execute the lot of you. And don't think for a second that we won't crush your worthless heads if you disobey. Remember that you were brought here because you were too weak to fight in Zenobia's hordes. If you don't serve her by working in the mines, you're not fit to live anyway. Wait, who are you? You're humans, all of you. You are correct, sir, except for Jessica. She's half beast lady. But hey, you can guess which one of you I'm gonna kill first? Save one person, kill 4. Alright.
Summon elemental power.
I always thought the Beast Tribe were the Vile Tribe, but I guess not. Did I ever mention how much I enjoy winning? Yeah. We've heard it before. Let's get out of here before we attract any more attention. And then we're probably gonna get the Zenobia thingy. How interesting. They saved that miner's life even knowing the danger they faced in doing so. With such selfless flat bravery in their hearts, they might be yet defeat the Magic Emperor. Eventually, we're gonna face ya. Always feels great after doing my good deed for the day. What are you talking about? You're the one who wanted to run away, you dumb bastard. Then again, you did help when you needed it. Sorry for the name calling. Alright, is this just set up for a bromide later or something? Because I didn't get anything. Oh, he's definitely a dumb bastard. That's a question for Rageson. I don't know. After you get Nash. Okay, cool. Hell armlet. Hell yeah. I just didn't want to seem like I was ignoring you because I don't know the answer. We dug too deep and too greedily and came across the Hell armlet.
Summon elemental power.
Slap! You know what I need to do is I need to use her staff as an item and see what it does. And then set that up on the auto battle thing. Oh, nothing. All right. Glad we got that out of the way.
Althena, lend me your power.
Okay. I mean, you could always just use your peppers before you New Game Plus. Not that big of a deal. Holy robe! Blessedly informal. I wonder in which way. I mean, it does look like a leotard with a cape, so I mean, I can understand now.
Summon elemental power.
That would be actually pretty great as like a like another remake of Lunar, where the outfits change based on what armor you have on, and really modernize it. I would like that. As much as I love Lunar Complete, I would totally dig a super modernized remake of it, keeping the same sort of feel of the game and then sort of enhancing everything, you know, new combat system, all that stuff. Ooh, nice, a devil pendant. Another one, that's good. I could put something on Mia for some elemental protection.
Summon elemental power.
But like, this game is remarkably 90s, right? You know, something that really makes it feel like a modern RPG, a modern aesthetic, you know, but keeping that sort of original feel. Who owns licensing rights? Game Art still, but they're owned by another company if I'm not mistaken. Well, the sort of grid system exists in the original game too, so it's not like an original invention for this version or anything, but it's definitely a lot more polished out in this version for sure. Whoa. Wonder if that's gonna be worth it though. 3 enemies? It's gotta have something at the end of that rainbow. For sure, like the concept of a remake is scary because you don't know what you're actually going to get. But it's more, to me, it's more about seeing the characters being portrayed in a more modern aesthetic than anything. So it's less about the content and more about the characters and the story, you know, being seen more vividly and polished up and modernized. The great thing about anime is even on very, very weak hardware, you can get a sense of what a character looks like in a full on, like, with anime, the age of it doesn't really matter. You know, like anime characters in video games from the 90s will look the same in anime character video games in modern era, you know, so it doesn't really, like if you take FF6 as an example, you don't really know what those characters look like from a foot to head sort of model, right? You kind of get a general idea of what their face looks like from the menu screen, and that's about it. So you don't really have a good concept of what they actually look like as a person, or what they sound like for that matter. And yet in this game, you get that very clearly because anime aesthetic, if there's one thing it doesn't take a lot of effort or high res into it to make it look good, you know? It's just anime. It's very simple art style. Incorrect, Mecha. The US version of Final Fantasy IV is not easier than the Japanese version. In fact, you could argue that it's harder because the game takes out a whole bunch of really powerful items and spells that you don't get in the US version. There is a slight reduction in some boss HPs, but not really anything of significance, making the US version harder. Common misconception. A lot of people confuse Easy Type with the US version. Easy Type is a Japanese only version that is a very easy version of the Japanese original FF4, which is kind of a combination between the Japanese and the US version. So you get some of the abilities and items, but not all of them. It's really weird.
Summon elemental power.
It's only easier because of decision paralysis. So if you have issues with like decision paralysis, then yes, you might find the US version slightly easier to digest, but in order to win, it's harder. Plain and simple, just straight up. Oh, because you don't have to learn Japanese. Oh, okay. Yes. To that end, yes. Blap. pressure ring. I don't think I've ever gotten this. Prevents. Oh, of course, I have one of these already. Prevents conditions. I do want to give this to Mia. Wait, this Devil Pendant is not the same as what I thought it was. I thought it was like the Ice Pendant, which is defense against elementals. I guess we can see if it's better than this. Which one did you play first, though, Trans? Because that, you know, having experience in a game makes it easier for you because you know what to expect, know how to play it. So you played the PlayStation version first, and it kicked your ass. Likely because it was the first version you played, so you weren't very familiar with the game, and then you played later versions where you understood the game better and had an easy time. That makes perfect sense. It's like people when they say, oh man, Dark Souls 3 is so much easier than 1 or something like that, but it's because they played Dark Souls 1 a whole bunch and they were familiar with the gameplay, you know? Your first was SNES? Oh, okay, well, never mind. I don't remember any issue with the PlayStation version personally. Anyway, I gotta use the restroom again. I'll be right back. No, I think he's talking about which version of Final Fantasy IV he played first, not which his first Final Fantasy was. meh. All the main numbered Final Fantasy games are one of the best Final Fantasy games ever. Meh meh.
Summon elemental power.
Except the one. No, I actually very much like FF9, but okay. I'm talking about the main numbered Final Fantasies. You might be referring to 2, I suppose, which I totally get not liking that one. Yep, I've played Explorers, but that's not a main number Final Fantasy, in case we're going that direction. What are you talking about? I love FF13. I think it's fantastic. Hugely underrated just because of some stupid IGN review. Considering the era in which it's made, 2 does have quite a good story. In fact, it's one of the best stories on NES hardware that you can get. Aside from FF3, to be honest. That's about it.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah, 2 is definitely one of those games where the more you understand it, the much much more fun you will have playing it. You definitely needs that. Unfortunately, that doesn't really give it any value, since a game should be good regardless of how much you understand about it, you know? You shouldn't have to be really understanding of the complex mechanics in order to just enjoy the dang game, you know? So I get it, but still, it, you know. If you ever think about replaying it. Yeah, that's like Vagrant Story, where you need like a 5-year master's degree or whatever it is in order to actually understand the damn game. Like, you just will not understand Vagrant Story unless you have spent an enormous amount of time trying to learn and understand that game. Probably the biggest offender for me. You know, I say that aspects of F-13-2's combat is better than 13, but unfortunately, it's not completely better in my opinion, because of some like issues like the third-party member being just some generic monster and stuff like that, which inhibit its otherwise good improvements to its systems.
Summon elemental power.
For sure, absolutely, Kim. You're not wrong. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. But at the end of the day, all the main numbered Final Fantasies are just absolutely fantastic games that defined the era in which they were released. What is this place? These look like markers and all, grave markers. This must be where the miners were buried. This is what they're doing with their dead? How pathetic. All we can do is petition Athena to watch over them with the honor they deserved. Okay, that's the right way. I'm almost positive I took several wrong turns, or right turns as it would be. There was like a lot of choices that I didn't, when we went there. I didn't make for direction, so I want to go back and hit up these potential treasures. I think I did wind up going over here. There was there's a one up there. As in all of the main numbered entries, as in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. They're all fantastic games. Obviously, sans MMOs because they're not really single-player RPGs. They're just random MMOs that shouldn't be given a main number. If you like them, you like them. That's not really what the discussion is about, though. Damn it. Stupid. The sliding off the door isn't as good in this one as it is in the other.
Summon elemental power.
You get snagged on stuff way too easy. No, Revenant Wings is a big pile of garbage. That game can go die in a fire. Realistically, I actually don't mind Revenant Wings that much. It's the balance and story that I particularly dislike.
Summon elemental power.
Pretty much, Franzel. They were given a name or a main number for whatever reason I don't understand. But realistically, like FF11 and 14 are not Final Fantasy games. They're MMOs. They don't embody anything that feels Final Fantasy at all, almost. And they're just arbitrarily given a number, maybe because they thought the MMO was the final step in Final Fantasy, and that was that, you know? But they should have been called FF Online. You know? We went up here, right? This was the first place we went to and got, yeah, okay. Alright, so there was just the 2 treasures that we missed out on, which was some minor items, and that's it. Where did I go for the right way now? I mean, it's not like their responsibility to care about speedrunners, though, you know what I mean? Like, I doubt they even know that speedrunning exists for their game. Because it does, like, speedrunning isn't nearly as big in Japan, I don't think, as it is here. But the point is, it's like, Square is updating their game. That's all they're doing. Like, they're fixing stuff. If speedruns get affected by it, like, whatever. That's not their responsibility to consider that. Yeah, it's more of like when developers embrace speedrunning, that's cool, but you shouldn't condemn a developer for not embracing speedrunning, you know? It's nice, but... Oh, right, yeah, it's bad. Yeah, because they have a relay coming up and that makes the speedrun really hard, yeah. I'm just trying to veer away from the negativity associated with things that affect people negatively without it being, like, really the developer's fault, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of times people will see, like, this fix fixes the game, but it breaks the speedrun. They're like, oh, Square's bad, rabble, you know? And it's like, dude, what do they fucking know about speedrun? I don't care. They're fixing their game, you know? So I'm just trying to make sure that that mentality is squashed. It's a statue of the goddess, but what's it doing in here in the Vile Tribe? It was the Vile Tribe? You were the ones who saved me with the tumble collapse. Thank you. Question. How'd you get here before we did? There are many shortcuts and other passages in the mines that only we miners know about. Can you tell us why there's a statue of Althena here? I thought the Vile Tribe hated the goddess. It is true, we have hated Althena since she banished us to the frontier 500 years ago. But the only way we can survive here with such weak magic is to look to the very goddess we hate. What irony. A warning before you go, the Vile Tribe doesn't know what you humans are really like. They want to help Gally and destroy you. Please be careful. Damn it, I wasted some starlights. Cheer up, Alex, I have a good feeling we'll find Luna soon. Rip all those starlights. That's fine, starlights are worthless to me at this point. They're just, I don't need to spend money on anything other than starlights. Uh-oh, it's quieting in here, and we all know what that means. Let's get ready to rumble. Alex, I'm blind. I can't believe this. I always thought that scene was just a... What are you talking about? The entire cave went dark. Trust me, no, you really don't want to know what he's talking about. You know, with the wisecracks, we're in trouble here. Aye! Hey! What's happening? Jessica, Mia! Uh-oh. Alex! A cowardly act from a master of the yellow arts? Oh, because yellow belly or whatever. Let him go before I cleave you in two, wench. Yeah, what he said. My, aren't the two of you intimidating? Give me a moment to think this over. Should I release your precious friends or should I make use of them? Oh, what to do? I've just the ticket. A fight. Kyle versus Alex to save their dear friends. Should you fail to cooperate, you'll be witness to an uncomfortable execution. The only woman I take orders from is Jess, you skanky scab sucker. Wow. Oh, sticks and stones and all that. I'm afraid your school year of taunts failed to achieve the desired effect. I shall see a bloodletting. I care not whether it happens to be yours or theirs. You heard her, Alex. Let's give her what she wants. Alright, fine. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter who wins this fight. I'm pretty sure you just, like, need to fight until something happens. Oh, I'm trying so hard. Hiya, I got you. Ha. Hiya. Oh, we're fighting. Hiya. Ha. It's probably better. It's actually probably faster to just defend every turn. That would be my guess. Do you think you're really fooling anyone with that pathetic show? Show me your true skills now. If you do not, you shall witness your friend's writhing fatality before you. I can't do it. What? You would choose to let your friends die rather than fight to save them? I'd gladly save Mia's angelic life, but there's no way I'm going to put my life on the line for that beast chick. And there's no way I'm going to fight the Dragon Master because I don't want to lose. Kyle, what? I knew he was selfish, but I didn't know he was this bad. You're bluffing, buffoon. Look into my eyes and tell me I'm bluffing, Zenobia. You never had to suffer through one of Jess's temper tantrums, have you? Go ahead, finish her. Could use a little peace and quiet. Kyle, you brain-dead mutt. What are you saying? I don't yell at you that much. Oh, so I'm brainless. Oh, so I'm a whiner. You know what? You need Jess. You need the discipline. You need the discipline your dad never gave you. Discipline feels good. Is that what you really think? I dare you to come up here and even try it. Kyle, this might not be the right time to vent your frustrations. Unbelievable. I have a feeling this little tete-a-tete is going to be interesting. I suppose I'll kill you first, then Alex, and watch the quarrel next. Okay, it's broken. That's great, Jess. Now come on and get down here. Ready, Mia? Ready. I love that. Damn it, not again. Wow, you were bluffing. Of course. The smarter they think they are, the easier it is to fool them. He's not wrong. Arrogance is a blinder. Every time I have you at my mercy, you manage to escape, but not this time. Your performance is over. It's time for the final curtain to fall. Farewell. Oh no, a face.
Althena, lend me your power!
Wonder if I should do that or start building my defense up.
Althena, lend me your power!
Ooh. Not bad. Tap!
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, regen is fantastic. It's an AoE regen, so it's just like bam, done. And it just gives you health every turn. The end. It's like the perfect first turn ability. It's so good. If there were one complaint that I had about this game, I would say is that the gameplay loop is very repetitive. Like, every boss is kind of the same sort of situation where it's like, okay, you start with your buff ups, you start with your regen, and then you use your single target ability, you use your buff ups, you use your single target ability, and that's it. You know, at that point, you're just mashing A and then using items when you run out of resources. So it can get a little dull, just because there's not what there needs to be is an additional layer that keeps the player invested regardless of the repetitive nature of it. And that right there, that bit right there is what makes the ATB system in Final Fantasy so damn good, because it's just that little bit of extra involvement that increases the intensity of battles. So you're not worried about like you're less worried about what you're using and more worried about using it in time, you know?
Althena, lend me your power!
Battling the clock and everything like that. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. But yeah, like ATB just adds a hell of a lot of extra value to gameplay. I think people take it for granted just how good it
By the
is.
power of Althena!
Slap. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully it's not a permanent debuff and it'll eventually go away.
By the power of Althena!
I know most debuffs tend to be temporary, so this one might be. Yeah, so you can beat a lot of Final Fantasies by abusing a thing. At the end of the day, though, like I said, it doesn't matter what you're doing because you still have to battle. You still have to combat the ATB, regardless of what ability or thing you're using. The repetitive nature of it is always going to be secondary to the ATB because of that.
By the power of Althena!
And I imagine you're considering Tifa's Power Soul, which also I might have to educate you in the fact that almost no one is ever going to figure out how to abuse Tifa's Power Soul without first learning about it from someone else. So that's not really a valid complaint.
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Yeah, I'd also argue that one of the other things that makes Final Fantasy so good is the ability to break it, because it's not just your straightforward, you know, here, okay, hold on. Let me be more clear. It's better to reward people for understanding the game at a deeper level rather than punish them for not understanding it at a deeper level.
By the
A lot of
power
bad games
Althena!
where it's like, if you don't understand it at a really high level, you're gonna struggle.
In the name of the goddess!
But in Final Fantasy, if you understand it at a higher level, you're going to get rewarded for it. And that's the difference between good and mediocre game design. GG easy. Cal, I never knew you were such a talented thespian. That was the best acting I've ever seen, and you ad-libbed all your dialogue. Thespian? Aren't I the... Oh, Kyle. I wasn't acting, I was just speaking the truth. What? Don't tell me you're gonna stand here and deny that you whine like a week-old puppy. It's so much fun to watch you two fight. I can always see the smiles in your eyes. The only thing that's gonna be in Kyle's eyes is my fist. Yikes, I think we just crossed the line from playful to pissed. How about a truce until we find Galleon's castle? Fine, whatever. Oh yeah, because I used a cleanse ability, which you don't very often use in this game. Kyle and Jess are like a married couple? Man, I don't know what married couple you're around normally, because I definitely don't act like that. This is my wife. This is where Galleon's horde ode to destruction is being erected. Don't worry, Mia, we're here to revoke his building permit, remember? Oh wait, I want to go back. This door looks really solid, Alex. How are we going to open it? I don't detect a magic seal, Alex. That should make our task somewhat easier. Wish you were right, Mia, but this door is thicker than a mug of Timur's finest beer. Well, not as thick as your head. Hey, remember that building we saw near the mine? The one with the unusual shape? Perhaps that's some sort of secret entrance to this place. We certainly don't seem to be making any progress here. We haven't much to lose. Like I often say, it's worth a shot. Who knows, we might get lucky. Kyle, you're incorrigible. Not really. I had an apple today. The plumbing's fine, sweet cheeks. What? What? What does an apple have to do with this plumbing? Oh look, there's an opening right there. Incorrigible has to do with... I'm not sure what word they're trying to fiber. Incorrigible? I don't get it. Constipated, incorrigible, what? He says she said you're incorrigible. But I don't know what word you would mistake that with. Is there a goddess statue in here? Ooh, egg. Big egg. I understand what incorrigible is. I know the word very well. That's not the point. The point is I don't get the joke because what fucking word would you mistake incorrigible that means like you're stopped up? I don't get the joke because it doesn't sound like another word at all that means the thing that they were trying to mean, you know?
Elemental power.
I seriously doubt that has anything to do with the localization because as you can see from the rest of the localization that it's very plainly done by native English speakers. Working Designs is pretty well known for their localizations, and if they were trying to tell a joke, they either had a bad joke or just, I don't get it, you know? It's not like it was translated by native Japanese speakers who don't understand the words that they're putting on the screen. So it's not a localization thing. I think that it's just a bad joke, yeah. I think it was a swing and a miss. Not every joke is gonna be a banger. Speaking as someone who is very funny, I'm definitely very, very funny. Ask anybody, you know? It's like, whoa, he's so funny, you know? And I'm just like, I know. What's up, Ivory? You doubt my power? Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm getting a weird feeling about this place.
What's wrong, Jess? Do you sense some kind of danger?
No, Kyle, not danger. This place just feels oddly familiar.
Yeah, well, I'll keep one hand around the hilt of my sword just in case. Zip! Hi, welcome to the village of Caden. We've been waiting for you.
You look like a worker from the Talon mine. So what are you doing here?
Hey, look at that.
This is a shrine to Althena. That's why I felt so strange when we came here. What's going on here, and who are you?
Fascia. It's a trap, everyone. Draw your weapons. Is BGG funny? There was only one selection. Nice vote.
No, this is not a trap, and I will not engage you at this time.
No one said no, exactly.
You were guided here so that you could learn the way to enter Ruid. The Vile tribe lost many lives building that armored encampment, and it cannot be entered by any means save one. Which is? There is a hidden door to the left of the front gate. It is open with a password that is given only to the select members of the Vile tribe. Fascia, why are you telling us all this, and why are you helping us? The Vile tribe has been sentenced to a slow death for 500 years. From the moment we were banished to this barren wasteland, we were dying. And unless we claim some of Althena's power for ourselves, our end is all but certain to come about during this generation. My sister Zenobia said we must seize that power by force. Althena's will must be bent to serve our immediate need for survival. I do, however, have my reservations about her methods. Instead of stealing Althena's power, I believe we can beg forgiveness. After all, we were the ones that transgressed the bounds of good. Yeah, see? I believe that in her love and wisdom, she would welcome us back into her light. For you see, I have watched the progress and discovered you have made on your journey, and I have realized that what my sisters are doing is wrong.
Why should we believe a word of this, Honey Lips? For all we know, this is just another one of your tribal tricks.
You are free to choose for yourself whether to believe what I say. I do not expect your faith in me to be easily gained back. If you insist on seeing me only as an enemy, I would not be surprised. In that case, I would have to fight all of you alongside my errant sisters. Because my tribe deserves a chance at a real life in a real world. What should we do, Alex? She sounds like she's bearing her soul to us.
All the ... dots from Alex. I wonder if that was an intentional slight towards the original. Like it was a joke to them, because in the original, Alex has almost no lines at all whatsoever. He's basically a silent protag. And in this, like 9 times out of 10, whenever he pops up, it's just ... So I wonder if they did that on purpose as a poke towards the original. Not like a good one, like it was mocking it, you know?
I think we should trust her, Alex. I mean, she waited for us here. I don't think all of the Vile tribe are bad people. That's become clear to me since we arrived on the frontier. They might look different, but they act and feel much the same as humans do. I think she deserves our trust, Alex. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Mia.
We believe in you, Fascia.
The password to open the hidden door in Ruid is Green Earth. It's what every member of the Vile tribe yearns for more than anything else. It's time for you to settle this question, Alex. Is your strength the strength of Althena and of her children? Enough to overcome the power of the Magic Emperor? Meet with him, Alex, and hold out the answer for the whole world to see.
I guess there was a statue here. I didn't need to go back into the cave.
Oh well!
Well, Earth isn't an Earth either. It's a planet. Isn't it funny how we call the sun a sun? And then we call a planet Earth, our planet Earth, but we call the moon, moon. Like, we don't actually, I guess, I mean, I guess Solaris is technically Sol, or Solaris is the name of our sun, so there's that. But our moon is still called Moon, isn't it? The moon, it doesn't have a name. Or do we call it something? I'm pretty sure it's just the moon. We call it Mitch. Yeah. Let's find out. Does the moon have a name? All right, Google. Does Earth's moon have a name? Earth's moon does have a name. It's the moon. Damn it. The word moon is Proto-Germanic, blah, 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 blah. Apparently, some cultures have called it Selene. And the planet Earth is actually referred to as Gaia officially, which is interesting because that's the name of the world in FF7. Clearly, it means that FF7 takes place on Earth, obviously. But yeah, the sun's name is Sol, which, or Solus, I think is sometimes referred to as that, but whatever. That's exactly what I was getting at, Kim, is that the rest of the galaxy, we've given names to all satellites and planets and suns, you know, stars, whatever, where they all have their own names. But our planet we gave a name to, but our moon we did not, and the sun we kind of do, but nobody really knows it. So very, very interesting how how the lack of push that we have on that kind of thing, you know? What I wonder if we named the moon officially, if it would actually take hold, you know, if people would actually use it. No one's here somewhere. Facia said the secret door was to the left of the front gate. Okay, time for the password. Does anyone remember it? I believe it was Green Earth. Perfect, thanks, Mia. What do you think Galleon's gonna say when we find him? Oh yeah, he won't be able to speak with my hands around his throat. The Green Earth is something we all take for granted, but the Vile Tribe would do anything to live there. So, it's so sad. Thanks, Alex. Great input again. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. What do you call Uranus? Juicy.
Summon elemental power.
Background Lido 2 for the moon. Hey, that works out really good. I like it. Eating my ribs now, but how am I supposed to make my anus juicier without those thick, juicy ribs? Sun. Sol Helios. Oh, yeah. Helios, I remember that. Cool.
Summon elemental power.
It's like a Wookiee. Oh, you hit the trap. Oh. That's a big set of enemies.
Summon elemental power.
Hook your cat up. Oh man, Jessica just got drilled. She got drilled hard, holy shit. Come on, wake up! Miracle Litany. I think that might be the resin one. Yep. And then there's a full heal one, and then there's one other spell. I don't remember which one that is. Holy shit, that thing was fast. No wind up or anything, just zoom. Flash lords, they just flash people.
Summon elemental power.
Flameria, nice. Huh. Okay. Oh man. Oh, okay, this is actually the right way. So the reason that's happening like that, I understand why it's happening. The reason it's happening is because that monster is scripted to hit the switch in order to open up the gate with the two tanks in it. And so it keeps taking a couple frames to walk off the switch, and then it aggroes immediately to walk on the switch because of your proximity, and just does that repeatedly over and over again. It's hilarious, but woo! 30. Better be a hot. Oh god, those ninjas, they are painful if I remember correctly.
By the power of Althena.
Oh, that's a sick spell. Holy shit! Mia! Oh my god! Mia, clean it up! Oh, it's that wind cane. That's right. The 20 agility she gets from the wind cane that is making her go first. Yep, that's what it is with the wind cane. I should just keep that on her. Damn. Also guarantee she goes first for like healing nuts and stuff. Dark Mace as I get a weapon that is an upgrade for her, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a Jess weapon. Nice. Good. She needed one. Honestly, I kind of want to just pummel these things in with Jess or Mia because
By the power of Althena.
because easy win. What is Vey? It's a Sega CD RPG. It's supposed to be pretty okay, but it has a very high encounter rate. So, from what I understand. I don't know. I've never really played it. I've barely seen any of it. I watched Dr. Arachi play it a little bit. Oh, I don't remember this. It's like a city. I guess that's what they define it as, so yeah. I just don't remember it looking like this dungeon. I should set my AI to use Flameria.
By the power of Althena.
yeah, it's the sequel to the After Years FF4. It's called Very After Years, of course.
By the power of Althena.
Uh-oh, these guys are strong against fire. Rip Firestorm. No, me? Okay, never mind. Well, this is a longer chunk without Nash than I remember. Which just makes him even worse because he's not going to have all this hot XP that we're getting here. Maybe he comes back at closer to my level. Oh, whoa, he just teleported in front of me.
Summon elemental power.
Slap. Oh, Hermes silences now. Interesting. Curses.
By the power of Athena.
Bye. Now that's how a frickin' final spell should be, you know? Something you can just, you burn some resources, but you just wipe everything out and you can just get through random battles really quickly. Oh, definitely, yeah. Same with FF8, you know? If you want to get through battles quickly, just summon Eden.
By the power of Athena. By the power of Athena.
What? What do you want? What do you want, cat?
By the power of Athena.
I would fight battles forever if they are always this easy. That's why I bought a ton of these.
Summon elemental power.
Some elemental power. Ooh. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, I guess you're going down there.
Summon elemental power.
Fire armlet. Brighter than sunlight. That seems like bad and dangerous.
By the power of Althena. By the power of Althena.
Yeah, they reuse the same aesthetic, and through that, you reuse a lot of the same sprites and animations for Eternal Blue. Makes sense, but still, you know. Could be a little bit better. It never really bothered me, but no, I don't miss it either. Whoa, wow. Alrighty then.
By the power of Althena.
Try ring. Prevents status change. Okay. But we already had that. I mean, I probably don't need that anymore, but... Why is there two different rings that do the same thing? That's weird.
By the power of Althena.
Ooh, Starlight drops? Hell yeah. Hey, yeah, fuck, shit, asshole. Slap. Get him, Mia. You know, interesting thing about this dungeon is the enemies here clearly have less HP than, and this goes for the previous dungeon too, than that forest. The forest and like everything beyond the forest like seems to have gone down in HP. I wonder if they accidentally overtuned it because the forest enemies seem to have very high HP.
By the power of Althena.
Honestly, it's really hard to avoid these packed encounters when I could just one-shot them with a single spell.
By the power of Althena.
That wind cane, too good, man.
By the power of Althena.
I want to say there's like a rest point pretty soon. Like there's the fairy garden or whatever. But I gotta get there first. I just don't want to burn too many resources before I get there because I know it's soon.
Summon elemental power.
No, 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 no. Well, you can come up here if you want, little kitty. Ow. What? Oh, okay. This is where we find Nash. Alright, so I guess we should. I don't know if we get a restore or not. I don't think we do, but. I should use a few, it doesn't matter. I don't need to go all out or anything. Well, 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 to what do we owe the honor of this visit, humans? It's not often we receive visitors here. In fact, we discourage the practice. Who are you? My name is Tabern, and this, as they say, is your lucky day. For you see, you have come at precisely the right time to witness the extraordinary. Today is the debut of my latest invention, the Mobile Magic Masher. Sounds interesting, but you might want to think twice about the name, bud. By the time we're done, we'll be changing the name to Immobile. Oh, alas, your feeble words won't save you, human. It's time to introduce those who disobey the Magic Emperor to the true meaning of terror. How taste your terror, Nephilim? I don't like the sound of that one bit. Tabin wasn't lying. There is powerful magic very close to us. I can sense it. You didn't listen to me. I warned you, but you didn't listen. How ignorant and irresponsible can you be? I recognize that voice. Afraid to show yourself, traitor? You should be. Afraid of you? Ha! You're the one who's going to feel fear, Kyle. I love how this torpy machine that he gets put into. What a freaking dork. Inside this armor, my power is amplified beyond measure, although a single headshot and I will die, so it's not really that smart of a design. You can't stop me, you can't even hope to slow me down. Your only choices are submission and servitude or failure and death. Alex, is it just me or does Nash kind of look like a giant chicken? If you value your lives, you'll cease your disobedient course and obey the Magic Emperor. Don't force him to destroy you and everything you care about. Shut up, you moron. You think I'm gonna listen to you after what you've done? I'm gonna knock you in that ridiculous get-up of yours to the Blue Star and back. I wasn't able to talk any sense into you before, so why should you start listening now? Now I'll have to use force, but don't fret, I shan't kill you. That comes later and not by my hand.
Check this out.
Check this out. I'm so tired. Damn you, Nash. But yeah, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I did this all for you. Nash, you fucking idiot. You idiot. Whap! Love it. And the best part comes up. Did you really think that doing this would make me happy? What made me happy is when you were helping us, not when you were helping Alex. Don't you understand why he's trying so hard to save Luna? Don't you understand anything? And then boom, the handprint on his face. Please, Nash, please stop this cruel charade. I love you, Nash. Not really, but I'm gonna say it now so that you change your mind. But I hate what you're doing to us. I'm sorry, Mia. I really messed things up this time, didn't I? Ugh, Nash. I'm sorry, Mia, and all of you. I thought I was doing what was best, but I was really only thinking about myself. Oh boy, here comes Chi dragging in a toy. Yes. I look down at her and I'm like, yes, and then she looks down and like looks at the like it's a big long stick with a thing on it. She's like looking at the like the entire length of the toy, like, hello, duh. I only wish I could take back everything I've done. Nash. Alas, despite this little change of heart, the power of my invention must be known. I won't let you all depart without a minor demonstration via remote control. Boop. Behold the power of the mobile magic masher, humans. I knew that an apology was just another damn lie. You are dead, Nash. Dead! That wasn't me, Kyle. I'm not doing anything. Nash, help me, Mia. No, let him die. Let him burn. Oh no, he's doing a meager amount of damage. Whatever shall we do? Well, Chi just went off. I don't know what happened. I think it's food time. Because she was playing and I was playing with her with one hand while I played the game with the other, and she just dashed off. Dashed off. Man, Dragon Protect is so good, but it's so expensive. I'm pretty sure the speedrun uses it quite a bit. Like knowing what motion does what spell, then they pop up Dragon Protect and negate the damage. I wonder if the defend reduces magic or not, because there is only one defense stat. No, there is a magic defense too. Yeah, never mind, I don't know. I don't think he casts any non-magic though. How about some mashed nashed?
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh no, not the exact same attack as previous round. Ah. Wonder how much that does. Oh, nice.
Althena, lend me your power!
That makes me wonder how much Flameria does, but it's an AoE, so the coefficient is probably a little lower, so hard to say. What level you are in Xenoblade? What level are you in Xenoblade?
Althena, lend me your
54, let me guess, chapter 4 or something like that still. There's just so much to love and do in that game. It's amazing. I think I could probably just attack or something. Maybe I'll use it's a good idea to use a star light on Kyle, I think, just to keep the MP up a little bit. And she doesn't need to heal this turn, so a good opportunity to. Oh boy, he does do a melee attack. Wow. A completely underwhelming melee attack.
By the power of Althena.
Oh no. What did he do? Run out of MP or something? Oh, he's charging up his lasers.
By the power of Althena.
Actually damage that needs to be healed.
By the power of Althena.
Oh, he went before Jessica. That's dangerous. And now he's dead. 30,000 XP. No level up? What? No level up. Oh, man. Quite a disappointing performance, I must admit. Ah, well, back to the drawing board for that one, I suppose. Enough of the games, though. The time is at hand for the main event. The unveiling of my life's work, the Grindery. It's an app where you can find other people. For sexy things. I say something stupid, Nash. Give me a reason to slap you silly, you mentally castrated nincompoop. Mentally castrated. Holy shit, that's a great one. That's better. Come on, Kyle, I think Nash knows what he did was stupid. I mean, really stupid. And if Mia didn't slap some sense into him, nothing will. I forgive you, Nash, because you have to be our 5th party member still, so I'll keep an eye on you, but I totally forgive you for the sake of this game's progression. Alex, do you forgive him too? We're all friends, aren't we? I guess. We're all friends. Besides, we need his help to stop Galleon. Welcome back, Nash. But yeah, everyone, thank you. Tabitha wasn't lying about the Grindery. It's an armored castle that moves. In fact, it's very nearly complete. And once it starts moving, it can't be stopped, so we mustn't waste any time. What? How's moving castle? I think you're still dizzy from the slap Mia gave you. It's all true, but no time for details. We have to reach the activation room. Quickly, Alex. Oh good, his levels are up to par with mine, but he'll probably need to gain another level to learn any of the spells that he may have bypassed, if he learns anything else. Check dicks out. Oh, I thought the... Okay. Well. So you made it to the frontier at last. And you even stole the title of Dragon Boy. But guess what? My dull little foil, you're too late. This is Tabin's Tower. The Grindery is what they're on. That's what I remember. Okay, I forgot about that. Really? It looks like we're right on time to pound you into a bloody pulp. Luna, where is she? Resting peacefully in a slumber of my design, but I shall awaken her soon. If you've done anything to her, you'll answer to me. I answer to no one, rodent, and soon you'll witness the manifestation of that fact. Galleon. Tisk tisk, apparently our little hero isn't a patron of the theater. This isn't the time for our final confrontation, Dragon Boy. As any dullard with an ounce of culture knows, that time is reserved for the third act. Your amusing little trials and tribulations just brought our second act to a close. I do expect you to be a cooperative dear and save the best for the last, Dragon Boy. Won't you play along? Tabin. Yes, Magic Emperor, the grindery is operational. How lucky you are, human. You survived the journey to the frontier and the attacks of my magical weapons. And now you're alive to witness the most important event in the history of the world. No, we're too late because of me. Magic systems initialized. Power output maximized. Behold, humans, gaze upon the line! My finest creation, the grindery! What's happening? Galleon! Don't worry about him, Alex. Worry about us. Get out of Ruin, go to the area in the mines and save where they saved Zenobia. Okay. No, we lost the game. Wolfenzad, thank you for 10 months of subbing. I like how there's debris falling from places that are higher than the actual tower. Oh, yeah, the kitty left. By the goddess. We're dead. We're all dead. What happened if that thing attacked a town? They've got Luna in there, Alex. We have to stop it. But how are we going to cross the desert of death? Why, in an airship you tried to destroy Buttbrain? Yeah, we need to have a little talk about that stunt later, Dash. We have to follow that monstrosity for Luna's sake. Oh, can't escape. Alright, so go to the area in the mines where I helped the dude. Damn it.
Check this out.
Wow.
By the power of
That was
Volcano.
unexpectedly good damage. Good job, Nash. Nope, I guess I can't exit out of the dungeon. I suppose everything's gone, so it doesn't matter. Huh? frick? That does point. I did point something out though that like going in that room where it was a dead end, that confused me. It made me realize that there is potentially a room like that on the other side, which could lead to a treasure. There is not. Good thing I decided to kill everything with Mia's OP magic. Although it would have been nice to have Nash here to get all that XP too, but hey, whatever. Egg! I want to save it here because I don't know if there's like, this is actually where the story is supposed to take place. I don't know if we're supposed to go through the mine or not, so I'm just going to save it here. Make sure I don't get forced away from the mine with some sequence I don't know about. I just want this goddess statue for the restore. Ah, that feels better. Alright, so we're going to the mine where we rescued the miner, and then we'll get another bromide there. Of Zenobia, who lives by the policy of the less clothes, the better. That's my policy too. Weird.
Check this out.
What happened? What happened? He's doing like decent damage? I mean, I guess he almost kind of did decent damage. The problem was never his damage output. Well, it is, but it was mostly about his lack of MP. He only has magic, and he has like less MP than, well, he almost has as much MP as Alex, and he has as much as Jess. Like, he should have similar MP to Mia, but doesn't. It's like, it's just sad.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Well, we're getting some of that good XP for Nash now. He sucks! He's the worst party member! Of course he's gonna be shunned for not being good.
By the power of Althena.
You know? And he's a dick, and his personality is trash. Like, he's a piece of shit.
Check this out.
Of course. Thank you, Mindflay, for the 19 months of subbing, though.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
It's been a long time coming, but we finally got triple damage on Nash. He gained like 8 levels in his absence, though. So I guess it's not a big deal that you get a bunch of XP without a party member. They come back at an appropriate level, which is good. I didn't know that.
Check this out.
I mean, I understand Nash's motives. I get where he's coming from. Like, it totally makes sense for him to do that. He loves Mia. He has a clear understanding of Galleon's power because he's been a student under him. So he knows, like, how, quote, hopeless it is, and he doesn't want Mia to get hurt. So he tried to put a stop to their efforts. But what he didn't realize is, you know, the whole, like, he only understood the surface level, not the fact that Mia would probably end up dying anyway because of him taking over the world, you know, so. Not to mention the countless others that would die. It was a surface level ignorant thing to do, but I get his intent. Isn't this at the end of the mine? Wasn't there the place where I saved the miner sooner? No, here it is, okay. They nourish us with crackers called Soylent Green. Soylent Green is people! That makes them even yummier. I'm here. Oh, there we go. Time for Zenobia. Bromide. We've all been waiting for this one, probably. Cat Scratch Fever. Huh. Nice. She actually looks like a person there, like she's not just ready to destroy the world at any given moment. She actually looks like she was happy.
By the power of Althena. By the power of Althena.
Strong magic spells with casters that go first. All right, anything else I need to do for bromides or anything? Only right now she's carrying. She didn't do that much prior to this at all, in fact. Oh, okay. She's decent. But Nash is just bad. Like Flemuria makes her amazing for sure, but you don't get that until way late, so. Grindery is like Kyle, big and slow. We'll reach Vane long before Galleon does. There it is, the Grindery! But how are we supposed to get inside of it? We won't know that until we're close enough to look for an entrance. Jess, I know you're still nervous about flying, but you have to bring us in. I'm not nervous about flying, I'm nervous about whatever defenses this thing has. Not good, Kyle. It's shielded by a magical barrier. Might as well be trying to dig through a mountain with a toothpick. Galleon, you coward! We should have known he was afraid of a fair fight. Excuse me, but has anyone noticed the direction in which the Grindery is moving? If I'm not mistaken, its current course will take us directly to Athena's tower. No. Galleon created the Grindery not to terrorize the land, but to destroy Athena. And her combined power is unquestionably enough to do just that. I don't believe it. Athena created our world. Galleon could never hold that kind of power. But even if you're right, Mia, there's nothing we can do to stop it. There is, Jessica, but you have to take us to Vane. What? We have to get there before the Grindery does. Every second is precious. Come on, Jessica, let's go. Okay. I can use it again, Baylog. No big deal. I don't think anybody's going to complain about that. As you can see, Mother, we don't have any other choice. The only way for us to stop the Grindery is to use the true power of Vane. You're right, Mia. I'm proud of you for being able to make such a difficult decision. Tell me, Mia, why isn't Nash here to offer his support to you in this darkest hour? I don't think he has the guts to face you, Lamia. Nash is at the transmission spring, helping to evacuate the city. I appreciate his efforts, Jess, but I believe Kyle's theory also has merit. And I don't blame Nash either. Any respect I once held for him has been lost. That's Nash. Mother, please don't say that. He knows that he made a grave mistake. Enough, Mia. This isn't the time or place to discuss this matter. Alex, please retrieve Nash. Mia, begin your preparations to enter the Silver Spire. Talk to the classmate in the room to the far right. Oh, wow, that's hidden. Mia Bromide 2. Alright, first we'll use the Zenobia one again, since Baylog wanted to see it. Here we go. I'm okay with this. And Mia Bromide 2. Short shorts. Well, it's actually cute instead of lewd, for once.
Well, buddy, here we are, about to break into a massive moving castle filled with monsters. I'm the only one who's getting excited. This is going to be an adventure for the ages.
All right, bring Nash back. That's right.
Few things before Grindery. I figured as much. Everyone stay calm and maintain order. I repeat, stay calm.
Alex, did you finish your talk? Yeah, we came to get you. We're going to the Silver Spire. The Silver Spire? That means Mia's. Oh, no, no. Come on, Alex, we have to hurry. Silver Spire, there it is, okay. Excellent, we're all here. Give me a moment to open the doors into the tower.
Mia, do you realize what you're about to unleash? Do you realize what could happen to Vane?
Of course I do, Nash. This isn't an easy choice to make, but it's the only choice we have left. I need you to believe in me, Nash, now more than ever.
Of course, Mia, of course I do.
Thanks, Nash. God, he's so easy to control. Anyway, it's time. In the name of the goddess Althena, I banish the magic seal placed upon this door. Open sesame! We must hurry. We can already hear the granary approaching. I must hurry to buy some silver lights, actually.
Apparently there's no time to use those. Okay, let's see if we can get them in the shop then.
Fucker! I should have gotten them before. Son of a...
I got 7 or so.
Hopefully it's not a long dungeon. Yeah, I know, I can't. That's not the point. I want it for this dungeon. This dungeon. Duh. I don't care about the other later on. I know I'll be able to have a time to do that. In the name of the Alsa Dynasty, I send you the power of my heritage. Accept it now and release the power of Vane in order to save our world.
Unless it's not a dungeon.
It's definitely a dungeon. Maybe it's not a dungeon. Hold on a sec. Why do we have to cast a spell to enter this room?
Because in this place, the magical power of Vane can be fully unleashed, and access to that kind of enormous power must be strictly controlled.
Alex, Kyle, Jessica, Nash, Null, focus your thoughts upon me. Allow me to use the strength of your hearts and minds.
Let's show Gallia the strength of the people of Vane.
Never said no to a girl before, and I'm not about to start now. Oh, you can do this, Mia. Make your mother proud. We're ready, Mia, but what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot my pew-pew lasers.
Here it comes. Come on, Mia, you can do this. It's grinding time. It's a really good cutscene, yeah. It's also why there's 2 discs, basically, because it's a pretty long one. Goodbye! Be strong. Are you all, Kate? I'm fine. Dizzy, but fine. Well, I do believe that was the most exciting time in the history of magical combat. And the fun's just begun, hasn't it, Mia? Yeah, the entire city got thrown to the ground. Fun! And we were able to shatter the shield around the grindery, but we did no damage to the grindery itself. I saw one of the treads get wrecked, though. We'll have to enter it in order to stop it. Alex, let's use the white dragon wings and get out of here. Right, let's go, everyone. I'm guessing I should just go to Maribia right now. Oh. I'm so sorry, Vane. I never believed I would play a part in this sad fate. Alright, food is done. I'm gonna go grab it and then we'll continue and finish this game more than likely. Okay, so it wasn't a dungeon. I didn't need any silver lights. We're good. Gonna go get some food. It's lunchtime. Hang tight, everybody. We'll be right back with food, and we'll eat. And now's a good time to stretch and whatever you need to do. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Hold on. Forgot to change that. It's missing number right now. All right, be right back. Okay. I got my food. Ready to eat. Yeah, far from a first-time playthrough. This was one of my most anticipated games when I was a kid. I pre-ordered it and everything. I still got the Galleon finger puppet thing. It's sitting on the shelf next to me. So I got delicious ribs with my wife's homemade barbecue sauce. Garlic dill mashed taters, spinach. Well, we're just gonna have to get a little dirty, aren't we? You know they're good when there ain't a shred of meat on the bone afterwards. Not a single strand. Hey, it'd be fine if you were smug about that chicken. That sounds really good. It takes a long time and it's a lot of work, but it is worth it. So here's a question for y'all. With mashed potatoes, skin in or skin off? I would say if it's russet potatoes you're doing mashed out of, then skins off, but with red, skins on. I just think they taste better with skin on. It gives it a little more texture too. Well, that's a baked potato. I'm talking about mashed potato. You have to leave the skin on for a baked potato. Unless you dry it out. Well, it's already dry, but you know. But I also like my potatoes to be a little, like have little chunks of potato in them. I don't want them super creamy. For the same reason, you know, little texture. You really don't want to eat the skin of a sweet potato anyway. You would only leave it on to bake it, and then you would kind of use that as a sort of bowl to eat out of it. Sweet potato skins are really they're not very edible. Delicious, fall off the bone, slow cooked ribs that my wife made with her homemade root beer barbecue sauce. Fucking great. Okay, I am done. Food consumed. Let's go talk to Remus. I don't need that many nuts. I definitely don't need all these. I don't think I've ever used a single one of them. By the time they were viable, I didn't need them anymore, or usable anyway. I mean, she still gets to eat it herself, you know. But yeah, she does. She's fantastic. It's one of her favorite things to eat, so you know. Alright, so go back to land again. Galleon's Tier. Wow, I definitely do not remember this. Attack all enemies. Huh. Is that like a... Is that like a okay, I gotta test to see if it's like a reusable item or something. This could be really good. What do I put it on though, I wonder? Probably Kyle. Huh? Give item. Only Nash can use it? I guess it'd be best on Jess then. Well, I'll see if it's like a reusable thing, but I don't know anything about it. I've never seen that before. It's easy to underseason potatoes in general just because they're so absorbent of it, you know? Alright, use item. Let's see, we go to resin now. Bum, 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 bum. Should probably have the Luna bromide, since Luna saved her. I guess I just talked to her 3 times and then I talked to Damon, whoever Damon is. Damon. He's Damon. Who's Damon? And also, was I supposed to get anything from her? I'm guessing she's got barbecue fingers and typing with 1 finger at a time. Should have gotten a Gale ring. I did not get a Gale ring. Maybe I didn't talk to her at a certain time previously to get it. Like some kind of setup. Did I actually buy the engine? Yeah, because I had the money and I didn't. I tried to barter and nothing happened, so I just gave up and bought it. I had plenty of money and I have 63,000 already again, so I don't care. How would I get to Damon's Tower? That's fine, I don't care. It doesn't matter. That's not it. It doesn't bother me. I thought Damon's Tower was behind the volcano or whatever. Or is it over here? Here it is, okay. I thought it was behind the, like, where the volcano was, where you can't get to. Hey, bro. Bane's role in the history of the world has ended, but Mia should never be forgotten. Hell Ring. You may cast spells with complete calm. That's gotta be a speedrun thing. There's halves MP consumption. Very nice. Definitely a Jessica thing. Yeah, for that, for sure. I do want that status prevention, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing that really I need to worry about that prevents status. By the way, for these items, I told RPG Chick that she could tell me about these in-game things. And just because I've played the game before, I didn't even know these items existed. Actually, the Hell Ring does sound familiar. I may have gotten that. I want to test the item though, the Galleon's Tear. That also may have been something that I've gotten that I just forgot about because it's been so long. So we'll see if it's a consumable or not. There are additional bromides in the epilogue? Really? That's weird. Oh, I can't use it. Maybe it means like I attack with it? Maybe it's something I have to equip specifically? It says a tackle item, enemies. Maybe it's an item like an accessory that I have to equip and then it'll allow me to tackle enemies. That would make more sense. I thought it was like an on-use magic spell thing. Yeah, it's an accessory. Huh. Very interesting. Now I kind of want it on someone that's not Jessica, but at the same time, it actually makes her very useful because she doesn't have anything otherwise. And it's like max range, but it's only one attack. You don't get multiple attacks. So that does basically make it. Maybe it'd be best on Nash actually. But he's already got stuff that lets him attack all. That is just like pap, you know? Done. It lets her stay at range, so she stays away from enemies. She doesn't get her multiple attacks, but I think it's best on Jessica. Like, the only other person that you get on is Nash. But he's already got his magic. He's got AoE magic. Like, yeah, he runs out of MP, but I can restore that, you know? That gives Jess max range as well, so she can stay away and still cast melee and not waste turns. So that's cool. That's a pretty awesome item. It's also it would be really good for like regular monster farming on like Alex or Kyle, just because it would allow them to have an AoE, like especially Kyle because he doesn't have a full AoE. But again, it only gives him one attack, so there's a trade-off there. No, the dungeons in this game are not stupid. Also, it didn't take that long for me to get to that dungeon. The dungeons in this game are actually designed well, for the most part. Alright, I guess we go then. Time to get our grindery on. Amazing, isn't it? The closer you are to this rolling turd, the uglier it gets. Alex, how do we get inside? I don't see any doors. They could have just left that door closed forever. One group of ugly mother scratchers straight ahead. Compliments of Galleon. I hope you fight as well as you swear, Kyle. They could have just left that door closed forever and we never would have found a way in, but instead they're like, hey, right here, dude.
By the power of Althena.
Bye. I'm suddenly not having any fun. Alex, this is a useless galley. It must have legions of monsters lined up in there. We have to get inside and cut them off at the source. But how, Nash, will be lucky to survive the next battle? Will we? Really? Really be lucky to survive this? I don't know about that.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
What's up, dirty one? Ooh, 2 starlights. We're surrounded. Alex, it's been an honor and a privilege to fight beside you.
Too bad you were such a wuss we couldn't finish as winners. You were so close, Alex. Don't give up yet, all of you. My dad was in a fight for 7 days and he never quit. Your dad also wasn't fighting an army of monsters, Jessica. Alex, I don't want to die. Those were arrows. What the? Alex, over there. Man, those little townspeople are like level 50 if they're able to defeat these guys. Dragon Master, are you all right? Tempest, has anyone told you that you're gorgeous? Hey there, sweet pants. I thought you only had eyes for me. The Prairie Tribe will never forget what you did for all of us. We'll fend off these monsters while you find the Magic Emperor and fulfill your destiny. ... Alex doesn't even have a word. He has to have Null speak for him. Thanks, Tempest. There'll be time for thanks when the Emperor lies dead at your feet. Now go. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Alex, for your input. Always the best. What? Whiff. Alright, fine. Let's fight these things, see what they hold for us. Originally, it was on the Sega CD, yeah. Which, actually, we just played that version.
Check this out.
The sprite work is really good in this game, yeah. Fantastic. Wow. Things are a little tankier than I expected them to be. Did you miss the ass shot? Not as far as I know. Oh, I know what you're referring to. No. That's not until the end of this dungeon. You know, it's funny, I'm actually slightly okay with teleport dungeons like this, is when they have... Oh, that's the red dragon claw, the paw, that's awesome. I'm slightly okay with teleport dungeons like this when there's like you can see the pipe like leading to where it takes you, you know? So it's not really a teleport dungeon. It gives you something to follow and learn and understand about the design of the dungeon as opposed to just being like, memorize the fucking layout, you know? I hate that. Cool, not bad. Alright, so that's the way out. Oh, I don't have a choice. Shit, I hope there's a way back, because there's definitely some treasures. Hey, what the hell? It stopped me from moving. I was pressing up, no up. Yeah, he has a limit on his inventory. It's pretty big, so it's not that big of a deal to carry a bunch of crap. Damn, I really hope I can go back. If not, I'll just use a dragon wing. Let's see if I can even use it first. I can. Should probably use it sooner than later, to be honest, so I don't have to refight everything in here. Might as well just do it right away.
I hate that it dumps you in there and like says, "Oh, if you went in here, too bad," you know.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
I'd also like to point out, in the original version, when you get to the grindery, the step up in difficulty is enormous. But the rest of the game is so easy that the step up just kind of feels like this game's normal difficulty. But it's like you're just basically one-shotting everything with spells with an infinite magic pool before. And then you have to actually like use a couple spells. Actually, it's a lot more than a couple spells, but point is, the difficulty of this is definitely not like super ramped up, you know? It actually feels like it's pushed down a little bit. Oh. Wow. Okay, we're stuck in here. I guess it's a good thing I did a lot of shopping. So the escape only lets you go down to the beginning so you can pick up the loot that you may have missed. But it doesn't let you go out and like restock. I was gonna go out and get a restore. That's why I burned MP, but oh well. Oh goody, a healing nut. You've made it all worth it already. Hello, large group of enemies. You must be guarding something nice.
By the power of Althena.
Oh good, a healing nut drop.
By the power of Althena.
You know, I don't see the connection between this and Tenchi, but I never watched a whole lot of it. I guess maybe just anime being sort of new to the
By
States.
the power of Althena.
Yeah, so I guessed it. Okay. Because to that end, I can totally see where you're coming from. I thought you were just gonna split them or whatever. Whatever you think is fair. I had like 5.
Check this out.
Slap! Alright, I feel pretty comfortable in all the loot that I got now. I'm fine with moving on. I just know that there's going to be some equipment that's going to be best in slot in here, and I don't want to pass it up. I mean, I guess there is another dungeon beyond this if I recall correctly, but still.
Don't remember if like everything is in here or if it's shared between the two of them. Still, I'm not overly worried about it. I'm not worried that I will have struggle with the final part of the game or anything, so. Brrr. Well, not only that, but they actually have animations. The actual attack animation in the original Sega CD version is your sword appears and then it goes lower in 2 frames. That's it. It is not very good. The Sega CD is basically the Sega CD is the starting point. You know, we're happy to have it because it means we get this, but the Sega CD version is a pale comparison to the glory of this game. The only actual complaint I have about this game is sometimes the difficulty can be a little tad too high, which is not that big of a deal, but the real thing is the music is too low compared to the sound effects. That's it. Like, I have this thing on almost full blast. My mixer won't go any higher almost. But poor audio balancing in this era, not entirely uncommon, to be perfectly honest, so whatever. I'm even reluctant to say poor audio balancing. It's more like not perfect audio balancing. Later.
Check this out.
Damn it, Nash, you're not supposed to be faster than Mia. She's got the wind rod on.
By the power of Athena.
I can always get higher. I suppose I can. Let me stand on my chair or something. Curses. Looks like we're gonna have to fight it anyway.
Check this out.
Dumps me down there, but I don't know if I want to go down there just yet, because I know that's where the entrance was to the next floor up.
Check this out.
Wow, is there really no treasure on this floor? What an absolute shame. Oh, oops.
Oh yeah, sleep does increase damage dealt. Doubles damage, basically. Oh no, 35 damage that I regenerated 23 of. However, will I go on? Oh boy. I got some friends.
Check this out.
Slap. Get me up. Ooh. Hello. Perfect battle for young Alex here. Later, nerds. Yeah. Anime slash. I'm gonna save it just because I'm a little... There's been a lot going on and who knows what could happen. With this game, you could just suddenly die. Like going through this dungeon, annihilating everything, and it's like this the one time the enemies get an attack and it's just like game over basically. Oh, these are different little machine thingies.
By the power of Althena.
You tried, Balug.
Check this out.
Is this just a route back? I think I just went in a circle, yeah. Oh, there's a treasure. Hey, I'm good with silver lights, you know? At the end of the day, if I need to use a bunch of silver lights, you know, I got them. And I only really need, like, 2 on each character for, like, you know, bosses or whatever. Stone bracelet. I get all these fancy, holy, flaming armors, and then Nash gets a rock around his wrist. Like, seems like you got the shaft there on that one. Good experience. I mean, yeah, I don't have a problem with the fights. The fights are fine. They're nice and fast and easy. I'm good.
Check this out.
Two starlights. Hell, I'm getting a lot of starlights from drops as well. So I mean, yeah, this is like infinite grind location. You can just grind in the grindery. Oh, I didn't want to go in there, but it actually took me exactly where I wanted to go, I think, so... Well, maybe. Well, yeah, that's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go over here, so this just helped me avoid the enemies. The only enemies I really actually find annoying to fight are the tanks. But those aren't even really that big of an issue. They just take more hits, that's all. Man, did Sakuraba do this track? Because there's some synth, like, just jamming going on. Feels very Sakuraba. It's like all of Sakuraba's early works is just, like, taking the synth and just going absolutely ham on it. Just smashing face. Star Ocean, Tales of... That's Sakuraba. Valkyrie Profile, also Sakuraba.
Check this out.
Shit, I think I forgot to give enough for Alex. No, we're good. I want to keep my MP at that medium amount, you know, like just enough to do a battle kind of thing, because I don't know when a full restore is going to come along, and I don't want to like keep myself topped off for no good reason when I could get a full restore randomly. Like when I get to the fairy garden, that'll be a full restore there. This game just tends to do that a lot. It tends to sort of randomly throw a full restore at you when you least expect it.
Check this out.
What about you? Do you go any further down? Nope. Alright, I gotta take him out.
By the power of Althena.
Come on, get the birds. I know you want to. You see you. Oh, dear Quark. Alex, it's horrible. I thought the White Dragon was dead. Alex, what has Galleon done to him? I'm sure he's done this to all the dragons. Yeah, we already saw the red dragon foot. Galleon is drawing upon the power of the dragons to fuel the grindery. He's sucking the life out of him. It's unbearable to even look at this. What a sick little bastard. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Galleon has turned the dragons born to protect Althena against her. How can we possibly fight an evil drawing in this kind of power? How can we? Don't you mean how can't we? You've all seen the horrors that Galleon has inflicted on our world. Viewing this latest atrocity shall only strengthen your resolve to defeat him. You're right, Nash, for once. We have to stop this cretin and we have to stop him now. Let's go, Alex. Dude, oh my god. The shield is insane. Insane protection. What is this place, Alex? It looks like a park. In the heart of the grindery? It doesn't make any sense. It has to be a trap, Kyle, doesn't it? Interesting. I remember the Pixies wanting to be here and that they loved Galleon, but I guess they're still prisoners. Sardines! I wonder if there are any sardines in here. Thank you, Extruder, for the 100 bids. Alright, let's give ourselves a good old save here. Me too. This is not my first time playing it, so I know exactly what I'm in store for. I do like the whole garden though. It shows that Galleon still has his gentle soul and he thinks he's doing well, and it gives the motive a little bit more value than just mwahaha, me so evil. You know, it's something more. Should they remake this game? Well, it's already a remake. You know that, right? But I talked about that briefly a little bit earlier, that it would be neat to see the characters in a And the story being told in a more modern fashion, because the game is still old and dated, you know? But I don't know exactly how much value you'd get out of that, you know? Like, a lot of people, they cry for remake of something, but it's because they love the game, right? They love the original. But a remake, by definition, is a remake. It's not the same game anymore. So when you ask for a remake, are you sure that's what you actually want? Because you're not going to get the same game. You're going to get the same characters, but probably a slightly different story or whatever. So, you know, it really depends on the level of quality that you expect to get out of a remake. Like, for instance, with FF7 Remake, you know, you have extraordinarily top-tier quality, so it was absolutely worth it to get that remade. But what about something done by a lower-tier budget developer, or maybe they just missed the mark, you know? Who can say? So I'm always a little more hesitant when it comes to saying, hell yeah, remake. You know, I'm always just like, well, I mean, what does that mean to remake this game? Or any game, you know? It's going to be something different. A port or even like a remaster of it kind of thing would be cool too. Like HD remaster would completely be harmless, you know? It would still be the same game. Where's the rest of my treasures, damn it? I get an insane shield, but where's the rest? I know you're out there, insane gear.
Check this out.
I don't know, Hardy. If you go back in time with recipes, like especially the Betty Crocker era, a large amount of those recipes call for like anything in a can, because canned food was like, wow, you can put food in a can, amazing, it's so modern and everything. And obviously canned food is of lower quality than fresh food every single time, right? So it's not just the cookware, it's the ingredients too. And you could say, like, the bones of the structure of the game are the ingredients.
Check this out.
You know? Game design are the ingredients. Cheers, Asher. Take it easy. Of course, but that's the thing about it when a game does get remade or something like that. The original always exists. You don't, like, just because there's a newer version of a game doesn't mean you have to play it. You can play whatever version you want. You know? You're not suddenly required to play a remake of something if you don't like how it is. I mean, if you have it now to play it, then you have it now to play it later. That doesn't change anything. They're not going to rob your house.
Check this out.
No, that's not entirely true, Trance. You're only legally allowed to emulate a copy or a game if you dump it yourself. That is the only legal method in existence. There is no other legal way to do it. So if you get the hardware to make a dump of your copy of the game on your computer, you can play it that way. That is the legal way. If you own it, you aren't legally allowed to play it just because you own it or even owned it at one point. It doesn't matter. Well, good thing this is not an NES game, but I mean, you can always get that hardware again. You know, it's not impossible to get an NES. Again, if you like to emulate, I don't judge. I don't care. But if we're gonna talk about what is the law, I'm gonna tell you what is the law. You know, because it's not gray. It's black and white. Well, some will. It's just the way it is, and I don't know. I mean, you can try your best to help, you know, in archiving, but you don't need to be the champion of the world and make sure every last piece of software is archived or anything. Some things nobody's gonna miss, you know.
Check this out.
I mean, anything retro is pretty damn well archived in ROMs, so I mean,
The power of Althena.
not really anything to worry about that. Like, I'm pretty sure everything PS2 and under, it has plenty of archival. Like, completely. Not just plenty, like, complete and in multiple places, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by plenty, but yeah. Crazy Cranium Can.
Check this out.
Well, that's what a remaster is, Hardy. That's what a remaster is. It's not even upgraded visuals, it's polished out. Okay, so the definition of a remaster is taking the original source files, so at the source resolution, the source image, the source everything, and polishing those up with modern software. It's like a remaster of a film where they take the actual film and run it through software that helps, you know, enhance it, right? That's what a remaster is. So that is what they would do. That is what a remaster is just enhancing existing visuals and audio, and that's it. So then you don't want to remake,
Check
yeah.
this out.
That's fine. Not like I don't think like, okay, 10 years ago, I didn't really have much faith in Square because of all the terrible ports and like half remasters and stuff that they did that they outsourced to third-party companies that didn't know what the fuck they were doing. But nowadays, like, Square's got their shit together. I trust them to do whatever they want, honestly, because everything that they've done in the last however long has been insane. I don't know, since like what, FF15 probably? Yeah. Actually, didn't World of Final Fantasy come out before FF15? So let's say World of Final Fantasy FF15, whatever one came first, was the start of Square Enix really bringing their A game again. And that has a lot to do with leadership change and mentality change, a lot of other things that went on in the internal workings of their company. So ever since World of Final Fantasy then. That was actually done by a third-party company as well, but I mean, they did well. See, that's one of the things I'm pointing out is like, it wasn't just their their first party works that got the upgrade. They were pickier about how the third party developers that they worked with made their games, you know? So we got better games everywhere, not just their first party projects. What year was A Realm Reborn?
The power of Athena.
Because, I mean... there was still stuff in the early 2010s that's questionable. 2013 or 2014? Okay, that's probably pretty close-ish to where they started picking things up. I mean, at the very least, it's when they started making FF15, so the fact that they scrapped the project so many times because they weren't happy with it is proof and testament to the fact that they were not willing to go halvesies. You know, they weren't really willing to go half effort. They wanted to go all the way. But I mean, and at the very least, you know, as mediocre as A Realm Reborn was, it at least shows that they cared about their end product at that time, you know?
Check this out.
But you can see in all their latest releases how much they care about their product now, how much they care about making a good whatever it is that they're making. Remaster, new game, whatever. There's a lot of love and soul and effort and care put into their games these days.
Check this out.
If Kyle had an actual AoE ability, he'd be doing just fine too, but Kyle doesn't have an actual AoE. They're just also weak to... the red text means that they're weak to it, so they're weak to melee physical specials. Which is part of it. Fair enough, Hardy. I appreciate the honesty in it. You know, it's not just rawr, game bad because I don't like action or whatever. It's just, hey, not my cup.
Check this out.
That's exactly what it was, Sylvia. Leadership change, yeah.
By the power of Athena.
Phantom Ribbon. Haunted headpiece. Nice. Actually, I wanted to read this. Okay, you can't. Surprised I didn't get his the weapon yet. Pretty sure this is where you fight Zenobia, and I'm pretty sure she gives you a full restore, but best to just save. This is why I prefer it when games just give you full restore before the boss. Don't dick around with resources, you know? Alex, it's a dead end. This door, shape over here is definitely not a door. Move over now, let me check this out. I'll just use the Patent Thieves Guild method to... Huh? There's no keyhole. Unfortunately not. It's been sealed by a magic more powerful than any mechanical lock. Oh man. Isn't there anything around here we can break through with this brute force? I know Luna's behind this door, Alex. I can feel it. But if we can't open it, we have to find another way inside. There is no other way. This is the solitary path to the inner sanctum of the Magic Empire. Only by passing through this door will you confront your destiny. Fascia. You're hurt. Let me use my magic to heal you. There's no time for that, dear child. There's only time for this. A Manaranakana Ruffle Lol Corrido. Burrito! I know what lies before you. I pray you are strong enough to face it. I'm confused. Why are you helping us, Fascia? And why now? I believed in Galleon. I thought he would give us what we had always desired, a chance to leave our cold, dead world behind forever and start anew in a place of hope and light. So you were seduced by Galleon's promises. No, it wasn't that. Galleon never promised us anything. He merely approached the Vile tribe and commanded us to do his bidding. We obeyed. You must understand, for all our existence, the Vile tribe has been shunned and ignored. Althena herself exiled us to the edge of the world. For a man such as Galleon to acknowledge us, much less ask for our assistance, we were honored and humbled. We followed his commands without hesitation. And I started to imagine the Vile tribe's place in Galleon's brave new world. But I was wrong. Galleon never intended to include us in anything. He simply used us, and now that his true aim is within reach. Shame on you, sister. I can't believe you'd sink so low as to betray your master and your tribe. But then you never were able to keep a secret. Zenobia, it's too late for us to undo the evil acts we committed in Galleon's name. But we can help Alex and his friends to stop him. Silence! But you must listen, the only one who ever truly cared about us was Althena. Don't you see that's why she did what she did 15 years ago? I did not ask for your meandering opinions. I command your silence. If you do not hold your tongue until our business here is concluded, I shall be forced to sever our family ties in the most uncomfortable manner. I see only suffering in your future, dear sister. It's a pity you cast your lot in with this accursed dragon master. Alex, you are the only one with the strength to defeat Galleon, but you must make your way to him in haste. My fate is of little consequences. Little consequence. Go, quickly now. Galleon's strength grows with each moment. Soon he shall achieve invincibility. Alright, bye. You know, at one point I thought I was gonna face ya, but it turns out we don't have to fight. I don't want to save it here because I don't want to soft lock myself. Thought I fought the sisters, but I guess not. All right, let's go.
Galleon. Well, well, well. It appears our little hero found the way at last, and And I have just the thank you you've deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
Boy. Oh, he doesn't get another spell, does he? That's it. Oh, he got Thunderbolt. Okay, that's a good single target. You know what? I think it's best to just keep the power drive going on him in the first turn.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Slap. Oh. No, don't double hit her. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Toasty. I thought for sure that she gets a full restore AoE heal, but I guess not.
Check this out.
I know she does it in the original, but yeah.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Wow, Nash actually doing very decent damage with that. Way better than I remember ever Nash doing. Alright, I'm sensing a pattern here where it's AoE, attack, AoE, attack, AoE, attack. Then he probably cycles through elements much like Seymour does.
Check this out.
I gotta go to the bathroom really quick, so I'm just gonna let this turn go.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh my god, everybody's dead! kind of want to use a nut on Mia, which would allow me to reapply my Saint Litany on her.
Althena, lend me your power!
Whee! Blip, 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 blip.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. I guess I could just do a heal litany on Alex. I don't really want to attack. I think it's best
Check
to just
this
keep him
out.
topped off, you know? I don't think he'll die to the AoE, but,
Power of Althena!
you know, just one of those safety things. Not to mention it keeps him at higher HP for later turns.
Power!
And it's 2 MP, like what do I care? And then they were all crushed to death by rocks. The end.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Dragon Slap! Double Dragon Slap!
Check this out.
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
I mean, they both use CD sound. It more has to do more with the sound chip sample rate than anything else. Like the graphics, you know, the GPU or anything has nothing to do with how the audio is gonna go. I'm actually gonna use silver lights because I am in a situation where I think I could benefit from them. Got plenty of them anyway.
By the power of Althena! Althena, lend me your power!
Seeing a ever so steady decline in Jessica's HP, I wonder if I should take off the AoE thingy and give her the magic defense thing. Because that's basically all Galleon does is just magic AoE.
Check this out.
And with Mia's defense up, there's no risk of her dying.
By the power of Althena!
Hey, what's up, gaming?
Lend me your power!
Later, nerd. 50,000 XP. He actually got 7 MP. What a boss. That Silverlight was a waste, of course. Of course, I used one and it's wasted. I did not beat it yet. No, we'll finish that up on this coming week. I don't know how close I am to beating it, but you know, we've put a lot of time into it still. We won? We won! Anytime they go, we won? You didn't win. Alex, I think you did it. You mean, we did it. Thank you for the 2 months of Pride, Go Ray, but yeah. Tuesday, we'll be back to it, don't worry. Although that's not what I'll be telling the gang back when we get back to Nanza. You don't mind if I take most of the credit, do you, Alex? Kyle, you big blowhard. You came through. You were wonderful. I've never been so proud of you. I don't think we should celebrate until everyone is here to do it with us. Right, let's find Luna and take her home. Okay, time to finish this. I love the debate for the people that played the original. Total bait. Spry work in all these rooms is so good. Luna. Alex, look, Luna's over there. After all this time, I can hardly believe we're finally here. Yeah, it's a remake of a Sega CD RPG on the PlayStation. Well, go on, Alex. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Alex, buddy, you've shown me the power of love. And you brought Jess and me back together, but I won't hold this last part against you, Tiger. It appears that our big adventure is about to draw to a happy conclusion, guys. And that's not a thought I savor. I truly enjoyed our time together. As have I. Now hurry, Alex. Luna's waiting for you. Luna. Luna. Alex? Luna. Alex! Luna? If one named Luna once resided within this wretched skin, she has taken leave of it. What are you saying? All that remains of the one you held dear in this shell is you see before you, and that body, once torn from her innocent control, was freed to serve its one true purpose. Farewell, Alex. The last grain is about to fall from the top of the hourglass. No. Time for the best cutscene, indeed. The walls! She's trapped us! By letting us outside. Yeah, it's very metal. Thank you, Finn, for 75 months, man. Hope you're doing good. That's a long time. We're just gonna have this crystal sound effect while we load the cutscene. Luna, what's happening to you? Step forth and witness a demonstration of the power I now command. Gah!
You shouldn't have interfered. Haven't you figured it out? There's no way to stop this.
Luna? Luna, what are you doing?
I think so too, DW.
What happened to the goddess tower?
This can't be real.
Amazing, isn't it? Behold, the long-forgotten fortress of Althena.
That's the voice of Galleon.
Impossible.
Time for Galleon the Chad. What's up, nerds? One day you'll get a hot chick like me, bro.
Galleon?
This is impossible. We defeated you. Now, Nash, I would have thought that surely you would have detected the illusion. You see that what you defeated was just that, an illusion, and not a particularly interesting illusion at that. Your longing to believe what you see is somewhat endearing, but I do find it a tad insulting that you would so readily believe I was defeated by you. What has happened to Luna? Tell me what you have done to her, Galleon. There. No need to take that tone with me. One should always maintain proper decorum when in the presence of superiors. Or didn't your little friend Lake relay that gem of etiquette to you? Regardless of your little transgression, I shall tell you what you seek to know. I have done nothing to her that wouldn't have happened anyway. For you see, the girl you come to have known as Luna is actually Althena herself. You're lying to me. I'm afraid it's very true, Dragon Boy. Shocking, perhaps, but it's so very true. For 15 years, the goddess lived as a human being, with memories buried deep within her soul. But I have awakened the dear goddess, revived her power, and claimed it for myself. With our combined magical strength, your chances of stopping me are nil. Althena, the time has come to depart for the fortress, the cornerstone of our new world order. Yes, Lord Galleon. You're not going anywhere. Really? Now, why would you say a thing like that, Dragon Boy? I used to find your effusive manner somewhat amusing, but now I find it to be a thorn in the side of my ambition. But I'm feeling generous today. I grant your wish. A fight to the death, then. ... That is what you wanted, isn't it, Dragon Boy? Well then, step forth. Gaming ISD, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Enjoy your Moogly Mogs. Alright, we got this, no problem. I like how everybody gets a full restore except for Alex. Thanks. And Dragon coming in with 45 months, thank you. Alright, we got this. Easy peasy. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Check this out.
Donk. I like how he's just doing nothing.
By the power of Althena.
By the power vested in me.
Check this out.
Time to die.
By the power
Narrator.
of Althena.
They did not die.
Check this out.
No, it's a fight you're not supposed to win. But I'm not positive it's like you need to last a certain amount of turns or
Time to
anything.
Die.
Blip. Just a casual 780 damage.
What a delightfully inept showing that was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now claim the title of Supreme Ruler. The world is my oyster, and dear Luna is now my eternal pearl.
I'm gonna feed him some Rocky Mountain oysters. Alex, are you dead? Please answer me. Jessica, Kyle, Nash, Mia. Alex, we have to help Luna. Alex! If I don't get them out of here now, they're all gonna die. And Luna will die with them. I have to do it. I have to save them. The goddess of muscles? Maybe. Thank you, Ivory, for the 121 bids.
Alice, Never stop believing in your power to change the world, and especially my
that I'm dead. How am I supposed to save you now?
The power of being dead. Roll credits. Galleon wins. Bad end. What's up, Lanny? Grab you later. How's it going? Ah, the eternal wisdom of Alex. Dot 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 dot.
Oh, my head. Where am I? Wait, I remember. Luna? Galleon. Alex, you're awake. I knew you'd be okay. No, what's going on? After Galleon beat us, the white dragon wings started to shine and brought us here. I don't know what made them do that, Alex. Maybe Quark was watching over us. You've been asleep since we got here 3 days ago. What about everyone else? Are they asleep too? Oh, no, Alex. Your injuries were the most serious by far. Jessica and Mia were worried you might never wake up. Now they're downstairs trying to figure out what we should do next. Nash and Kyle are... well, you have to see it for yourself, and you won't be too happy.
Hopefully Nash also turned into an alcoholic. Fingers crossed.
Alex, I'm so glad you're all right. We didn't know if you were ever going to come out of it, but it turns out you just are a really sound sleeper. Jessica's been using her healing magic on us since we got here. Alex, you owe her our lives.
If the magic is derived from Althena, then Althena's all up there, all being all evil and shit. I mean, wouldn't she just like turn it off? Like, no, my magic now.
Thank you, Jess. It was nothing, Alex. Promise Null's just trying to embarrass me, and he's doing a great job. So, have you talked to Kyle yet? He hasn't said a word to me since we came back here. He's been too busy getting himself reacquainted with the joys of the bottle. Nash has also been acting strangely, Alex. He avoids me instead of speaking with me. Jess and myself have been preparing for a second assault on Galleon, but Nash hasn't participated at all. It's like he doesn't even care what happens to us anymore. We're all very concerned, but he refuses to speak with me or tell me what's going wrong. What's happened to him?
Should have grinded to level 999. I know, right? It's a shame the max level's only 99, or else I would have been able to do it. I have 1 hit point. Let's change that. Free stuff. I guess I missed the insane sword. Maybe. I don't know if I did or not. The way I do it is like, look, you can just take a loan out on it. I'm sure when you come back, you'll pay for everything. I don't know where the bar is. I can't find it.
All I can find is the pot shop. Oh, that's right, it's down here. Of course it's down here. Hey, Alex! Well, buddy, I guess this is goodbye. Just a thief, buddy. I don't have the strength or the skill to fight someone like Galleon, and now that he's paired up with Althena, I'm just that much more to my league. Why don't you have a few beers with me before I hit the road for Nanza? Let's drink to a battle. Well fought. Alex, I'm not surprised to see you here. I knew you'd feel this power, his incredible power. But I knew you'd be too afraid to leave here again, and you should be afraid, Alex. He's stronger than us all. We were doomed to be defeated, and we were insane to think we ever had a chance to stop him. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. What are you talking about? Betraying Galleon was the smartest thing you could have ever done. Oh, I thought that was story. The only thing it takes for evil to win is for good people to do nothing. Nash told you that he doesn't have the will to fight. After all we've been through, why has he decided to have a crisis of faith here and now? Alex, please take me to Nash. I have to find out what's going on, and I have to help him out of this depression. Kyle's there too? I'm coming with you, Mia. A good hard slap in the face ought to wake him up. Hey Jess, I was wondering where you were. Come and pour me another beer. I'm so drunk I can't see my glass anymore. Jess, beer? Today? Kyle, I didn't think it was possible for you to get any dumber. Silly me. How can you just quit when the entire world is at stake? I'm the stupid one? You're the one who seems to forget that we already lost to Galleon. If those dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we'd all have been dead. Dead! Oh, did you bruise your poor little ego, Kyle? Get over it. I want you to tell me that you can beat Galleon with one arm and one leg tied behind your back. All you talk about is how big and strong you are, so why can't a big strong man like you defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why. You're not strong, you're weak. I think that last beer gave me some extra energy. I'm ready to go when you are. Kyle. When Jess and me were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. I beat the tar out of that punk, and I promised Jess I'd do the same to anyone who hurt her. I'll never forget making that promise to you, Jess. Never. Galleon hurt you, Jess, and now I'm gonna hurt him. Now that's the Kyle I know. Me, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can fight anymore. I'm afraid of what Galleon will do to me. Go ahead and laugh at me, Mia. I know I'm a coward. I know I've let you down again. I'm not gonna laugh at you. Nash, I'm here to... I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did. No, seriously, yeah, I'm here for you, Nash. I can't force you to fight Nash, but when I'm just as afraid of Galleon as you are. Not really. You made me feel strong, Nash. You made me feel confident in myself like no one else would. And because of you, I know I'm ready to take my place as the next leader of the Magic Guild. I'm ready to defend our world against Galleon's evil. Nash, if I don't come back, promise me that you'll look after my mother. She's going to need emotional support to recover from the effects of Galleon's spell. I might not be there to provide for her. But yeah. You make it sound like I'm retired, but I'm in my prime. If you guys don't have me with you, how are you going to have a chance against Galleon? Very easily. Let's show him the strength of the Magic Guild. Oh, I'm so happy you changed your mind, Nash. Wow, I totally did not expect you to just turn one around after I promised to go fight Galleon. See, this nerdy's so easy. Thanks, Nash. God, there's nothing Nash won't do to impress Mia. Well, we tried, Alex. It was really hard getting Kyle and Nash back in action. All right, now it's time for. There we go. Yeah, Lake. Lake. Hey there, Alex. I'm level 99 and could have totally have helped you out through this entire adventure very easily, but I still won't. Anyway, Galleon has combined his power with the strength of Athena, and he's stronger now than he's ever been. Even knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully. Of course we'll fight him. I'll do anything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for hers. The time may come for you to have to keep that promise, but let's pray you don't. I'll wait for you here, Alex. Come back when you're ready and I'll show you the way. The way to what, old man? Patience now. Go and prepare yourself, Alex. I'll be here enjoying my beers. Alex, let's go to Ramish's shop. He might have new weapons. And then, of course, the heroic Algeta continues. Oh, down here. Sorry, folks, but I'm only giving free equipment to the Dragon Master. Everyone else has to pay. The world's about to end and Remus is still making money. Well, I don't think he has any new weapons. Okie dokie. Just free equipment, that's it. I thought he got some new stuff. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand what it's there for, but I remember him actually getting some new stuff or I wouldn't have even bothered going over there. You ready, Alex? Then follow me. Where are we going, Lake? The place where it all began, Alex. The place where you took the first step on your quest. And the White Dragon is gonna take us there. Huh? Let's go. When was this game made? Mid-90s. The US version came out in 99. There was like a 3-year gap for the localization. Where are we? Dine's Monument? Like, did I do that? How'd we get here? What's going on, old man? Perhaps I should have told you this sooner, but at least I'm telling you now about what happened 15 years ago. What happened on that day, Dragon Master Dine. ... Step aside, Dine. I have no more to say to the one who will not listen to the voice of reason. However, perhaps it is not too late to return Athena to some semblance of sanity. Don't you understand? If she carries out her plan, the world shall perish. Galleon. This is a travesty, Dine, a crime against her progeny. She's scattering her powers into the world to be reborn as a human. And you, willing to throw away your power at will as well, that's automatically going. Why, Dine? Why do you continue to travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Galleon. Though she shall cease to exist as a goddess, Athena shall never pass from this world. She will live on in the heart and soul of every human. And she will smile each time two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dine. That is nothing but a deceptive stream of deadly romantic nonsense. This world needs the power of Athena. She is all that holds order from chaos. Dine, turn back. Oh, that's the same image you get from the original, the little, what you call it. They took inspiration from, oh shit, there's like a relief or something in the final area. Well, it's on a disc.
I see a bright hope for the future that resides in each and every human being. I see only despair. Despair, 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 despair.
It's a PlayStation game. The original was on a Sega CD, and then this is a remake on a PlayStation. So it's an actual FMV. Despite her pure intentions, Althena's presence was causing more harm than good, and her many children were becoming ever more dependent upon her. Instead of working together to improve the world they shared, as she had always wanted, they jealously competed for Althena's attention, bickering to receive her blessings. Althena relinquished her power, placing the fate of her children in their own hands, and she assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created. You mean Luna? Yes. How would you know something like that, old man? You're a liar. Who are you, old man? Tell us.
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
Never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Not since I began my new life. Something went wrong when the goddess Althena began the transformation. She was in a grave danger, and I had to use every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died on that day and was reborn as Lake. I've never regretted what I did, Alex, not until Galleon became the Magic Emperor. Galleon is using his power to resurrect the goddess, or even worse, he wants to turn himself into a god. And the only one who can stop him is you. Althena cannot help you, Alex. To defeat Galleon, you must rely on yourself. Our fate is in our hands. The Dragon Master isn't just Althena's protector, Alex, but a protector of all that Althena has created. If your love for Luna and for the world Althena created is strong enough, unsheath the sword standing in your midst and claim your destiny. It's a little rusted over, and it'll probably just break on the first swing, but I mean, you know, try, I guess. Did you see that on the top left? It looked like Null's wings when he goes full mode. I think his sprite exists above us, and it was settling as the camera panned up, and whoopsie. Whoopsie. I think it exists above us. Oh boy, I love it. I love seeing like little this is how games are made kind of things, you know, like little slip ups. Luna, because it's just a flat screen with all the things in place already, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's a low res. It's the PlayStation's like 240p, so it's only so high. It can only be so high res.
Watch out! I'm coming!
They just left the JPVA there. Nice RPG chick. Thank you for the 669 bits. Alex, you look great. Yeah, you look 10 times stronger. Now make that 100 times. So we are ready to beat the hell out of Galleon or what? Oh yeah. We have to believe in the power of humanity, the power that Althena placed in every one of us. But how are we going to get to the Althena's fortress? Not even the airship could fly high enough to reach it. It's impossible. The legend spoke of the Dragon Master commanding the flight of a great dragon, but there aren't any dragons anymore. The dragon Alex can ride is already here. Isn't that right, Null? What? What? I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am. There's an incredible power within me, Alex, and it's burning to be released. Let's go to the fortress. How do I look? Pretty cool, huh? You're definitely bigger. But since when do flying cats turn into dragons? This world is closer to extinction than I thought. Hurry now, Luna's waiting for us. It's kind of like how all the dragon Pokemon that aren't dragon type. Literal dragon, not dragon type. Like Charmander. Galleon never understood why Athena gave up her power. He never believed that humans could lead themselves. And I suspect he always planned to fill the void created when Athena became human. Alex, be careful. You're about to engage in the fight of your life. There it is, Athena's tower. Hard to say. It suggests that he was.
Look at that thing.
But he seems more
Fortress of
upset
Athena
that
is huge.
Dine died.
I wonder
Well,
why
he
this
thought
was
Dine
hidden
died.
beneath the goddess tower all this time.
I never heard a word about it when I was studying to be a priestess.
That's because you always ditched class, honey pie.
At least I've set foot in a school, you dumb bastard.
You're both acting like children. Knock it off. See what's happening? A desert of death is spreading below us.
No, he's not in love with Dine. He was his best friend.
The
And he was
fortress of
pissed that he
Athena
he had to
appears
die
be
to
sucking
sacrifice
the very
himself.
life from the ground. If this continues, our whole world will soon be as desolate as the frontier.
I don't think Galleon will stop at desolation. He wants total destruction.
I'll never let that happen.
No, we'll finish it tonight. We don't have that much left. Not to mention I need my wife to help me with the rest of the bromides, and she won't be able to watch tomorrow. Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings. You did a great job, Null. Any ride we can walk away from is a good one. Alex, promise you'll let me get a few good licks before you finish Galleon? What are we waiting for, Alex? Let's rescue Luna and bring her home. You read my mind, Null. The best part about this weapon is that it gives you an extra attack, but you're probably never going to do regular attacks, at least not that much anymore. No, because your special attack will do more than your 4 attacks. Basic melee attacks don't do a whole lot, especially on bosses. One second, my eye freaking itches. I need to stop this. Like there's a hair in there or something. Yeah, Zelda gets the hand-me-down sword so he can save the princess. I get the real sword.
By the power of Athena!
Check this out.
Oh boy. Wait, why do I have boss music for this?
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Now against enemies like this, the 4 attacks will probably be better. Just because of NP conservation more than anything else. But not Nash with the crossbow takes out the ultimate boss music random encounter. Oh, I see why, because I had to kill it to open the doorway. Interesting. Death Warrior. I think I mean just Dead Warrior.
Check this out.
Check dicks out.
By the power of Athena. By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Oh, no path up there, so it's just this way. Ah! Okay, I guess we're fighting.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Definitely has that final dungeon music vibe to it for sure. I thought for sure there was some treasures. I guess I missed Kyle's sword though. Oh well, not that big of a deal. Oh dude, I got the butter sword. Of course.
Check this out. Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
I mean, it starts off sounding a little bit like Ultimisia's Fortress, but that track goes off. That track goes off. I guess I could wait for this track to see where it takes itself, but
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
oh, I guess I can still get gear here, so a healing staff, huh? Wonder if I could use it as an item then.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena. By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
I'm so glad that I can still just murder these random encounters really quickly. These are probably going to be strong to magic.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah, they're real strong to magic. Flameria is just so busted.
By the power of Althena.
Dragon Cane. It's probably for Mia, isn't it? I don't know if I want to equip this on her. See, that 20 agility loss is like... maybe, like... Oh, it's this one. Oh, goodness. Okay. Wow. All right, I'll keep the fast one on her for now. But when I get to the boss, I will equip that on her, because at that point it won't matter if she goes first. Well, her current weapon is giving her 20 agility, which was why she gets to go first and kill everything. Otherwise, she would not go first, and she would go last. Yep, she would go last. So that's why I want to keep the speed on her for now. Wisdom is just the damage, spell damage stat. It's for all spell damage.
Check this out.
Spirit is the healing stat.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Nash has 1 agility higher than her, so he gets to go first, which it doesn't matter for these things. They need to take both hits anyway. Yeah, just don't forget to equip it, right? Like, during the boss fight, it won't matter when she goes, but for the random encounters, her going first means I get to wipe out the whole field before anything happens, so... I think the game is making me fight a bunch of stuff here because it probably is a sort of balancer for levels. It wants to make sure you're at a certain level before you take on the boss, and since you can't leave the dungeon,
By the power of Althena.
it wants to make sure that you're of equivalent level. And I imagine the enemies aren't overly powerful, which allows you to just kind of breeze through it. Not to mention with Starlights being on loot table means that you're gonna be able to get your MP back. So
Check this out.
unfortunately, the game I don't think lets you leave the dungeon at all, and so grinding to 99 is kind of pointless. Not that it would matter anyway.
By the power of Althena.
Starlight Bow. Glows white and warm like the urine it's made from. Yeah, the red text means that they were weak to it. Is something wrong, no? Over there! Luna! Alex! Yeah, it's an illusion. Galleon was distracted with his preparations for a magic ceremony, and so I took matters into your hands and escaped. Good work! You're a brave woman, Luna. I like that. I mean, I really like that. Let's leave here, Alex. Luna, we can't do that. Don't you realize Galleon is trying to become the supreme ruler? If we don't stop him, he'll take over the world. What's wrong with that and all? I don't see the problem. Luna? Whether it's Althena or Galleon, we need someone to lead us. We can't let such wretched human beings fumble about searching for purpose. We should be thanking Galleon for taking this enormous responsibility upon himself, not trying to stop him because of our misguided fears. You're not Luna. The woman Alex has told us about is nothing like you. Oh no, what was that? Shoot! Rice! What have you done to us, filthy wench? I simply prescribed a little mandatory relaxation for you. You're not worthy to use magic, you evil hag. Oh, but I am, darling. Haven't you noticed I'm quite proficient at all manners of mischief? I'm afraid that the only way you can remove my little spell is for you to defeat me, but the likelihood of that occurrence is quite remote. For you see, first you must prove yourself worthy to challenge me at all. Until then, I predict a great deal of bloodletting in your future. Rice! Pleasant dreams, everyone. Rest well. What spell does she cast on us, Alex? I don't feel any different. Or, when she puts us to sleep, she can just coup de grace. Done deal. Why did it close out of that? Yo, nice. This armor's insane. Oh, I have another healing ring? Yes. I might want to give that to somebody like Jessica. Because I start the battle confused. Okay, random sleep it looks like.
By the power of Althena.
I think there's a way to get around that. Ow. Okay, so oh, he already had it. Oh, maybe that's the difference. The fresh ring probably prevents one debuff, like poison or something, but the tri-ring prevents them all. So then, what's the refresher ring prevent, I wonder? Okay. Guess we'll have to find out. That, or it does, it goes through that. It might go through it. Well, no, Nash has the tri-ring, which is supposed to be, like, if anything, it's all of them. Tri-ring suggests all three debuffs are being resisted, and it didn't do anything, so it looks like the rings don't work. Wow, I didn't kill him still? Straight punch to his freaking noggin. Well, I guess there's no way to avoid the random sleep. I just take it, I suppose. Yeah, that's what she did. It's random sleep on everybody at the start of each battle. Now I'm a little less inspired to fight every battle in here, because that's going to be a little annoying.
By the power of Athena.
But it seems like a maximum of 2, so I think at the end of the day, I'll guaranteed have people to kill everything, so it's not that bad. Shit.
Summon elemental power.
Wow, I'm glad I was murdering these things so expertly because they got some damage. Aegis robe. Bye, leotard with a cape.
Check this out.
Yeah, it seems like a maximum of 2 get put to sleep, and the worst 2 that can be put to sleep is like Nash Mia. And even then, it's like not gonna be a problem. So that's not so bad. In fact, that's kind of good because it means that my magic is gonna be spread out. So if there is a full restore later on, it means I'll benefit from the magic being spread out, use of being spread out amongst my party. What's putting him to sleep? A spell one of the NPCs cast on me. It's a story thing.
Check this out. Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Well, Mia's up, so later, nerds.
By the power of Althena.
Yo, the Joker, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for bringing people over. How you doing? We are just about to finish Lunar Silver Star Story complete. It's been an amazing ride. I love this game. Hope you're having a good night. I think I could... Oh, Mia's asleep, so...
Check this out.
Ba-dun-dun. Legend of Heroes. I played the first chapter, Trails in the Sky. Oh, thank you. Looking to get into those. I was hoping to get into them more earlier this year, but we've been pretty busy. What's up? It's just kind of a byproduct of being human, but still.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time. This is not a first-time playthrough, so I have a huge love for this game. But yeah, I have all the Trails games. I want to play them. It's just a matter of, you know, getting time to play them. I have a lot of like promises to get through, you know, incentive games that were met. Plus a billion new amazing releases that have been out, like Elden Ring and Stranger of Paradise and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 that have been keeping our attention for quite some time. My God. Oh, he's asleep. No wonder they're getting punched for their life bar.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on Cold Steel, that means you've gone through Trails in the Sky, which has got to have been a lot of gaming. I think we'll probably be able to get into the rest of the Trails games next year, probably in spring or summer.
Check this out.
Turns out that Mia Alex is the worst combination. It's mostly just having Kyle up means that I'm not gonna kill everything on the first turn because Kyle doesn't have an actual AoE. He has a line area effect. He doesn't have a zone wide area. Oh, well, Lunar 2 complete, if you're talking about the complete version, is just as good. You won't be disappointed. It's like they're so even in how good they are. Like my favorite is this one, and for my wife it's 2. So I mean, they're both great games. You're not gonna be disappointed in having to play those.
Check this out.
I mean, I think it's a lot of it has to do with like nostalgia. You know, I have this attachment to this game for when it came out and how it was delivered to me, you know, and
Check this out.
2 just kind of came after that, and so it's like, cool, we're continuing it, you know, and that's all it was. I mean, it's still great, of course, but it just doesn't have that anchoring in my heart, you know.
By the power of Athena.
Althena implies the existence of Nunthena. Dragon Master Punch, isn't it? Punching the Dragon Master.
Dude, we're fighting the Sinistrals? Holy shit. Wow. Proof that the hero of this game is much stronger than the hero of Lufia.
By the power of Athena.
All right, what's the opposite of all then? Yeah, that's just the capsule monster. Good God, I completely stocked up on Starlights, and I'm running out.
By the power of Athena. By the power of Athena.
Bye. Just straight up goodbye.
By the power of Athena.
It's an item that's paired with her weapon that makes her hit AoE. It's called Galleon's Tear. The weapon that she has is the weapon that you get here. There's no way you can miss it. It's like right on the path. Oh, it's just an enemy. Yeah, I went to Demon Spire and got the ring as well. Also on Jess.
Check this out.
Is that range +4 or 1? Either way, Mia getting range low. Athena's fave fabric. Hey, that's a pretty decent increase, especially the magic defense. That'll be great. Welp. What does the Gale Ring do anyway? I feel like I remember getting it, but I don't remember what it does. Like, it's really familiar to me.
Athena.
kind of blows. Oh, is that it, huh? Extra attack seems kind of familiar. Shit. I'm out of MP. Looks like we passed your little test, honey bomb. Infidels, why do you fight instead of succumbing to the destiny I have foreseen? Because we know that our destiny is not under your control, Royce. I'm afraid you're swimming in denial, dear child. As the tide is rising. Yeah, I remember getting that then. And I remember thinking, cool, this is so good. And trying to use it and realizing that just putting on a defensive elemental ring or something and having not the extra attack and using your specials was way better. And I didn't use it. As the tide is rising, I shall permit you to glimpse your end in a manner you can't deny. Huh, I don't remember this. That's cool. Oh no, she's saying we die or something. Okay, yes. Alright, we get it. Yes, the sound effect can stop now. There we go. How pitiful. Your fortunes are nothing but nonsense. That's right, you show us what you wish to happen, but you have no power over us, Royce. Our future is our own. The future isn't something to be told, it's something to be created. Silence! You shall pay a heavy price for your insulin, and I have come to collect your debt. Wow, I don't remember Sexy Demon Royce waifu, but I will take it. You can't stack attacks with the Galleon tier, though. You only get one attack with the Galleon's tier.
I saved this just for you.
Unless it halves your attack, in which case...
Come on, get back on your feet.
No, she won't have an attack, actually. So it's best to use a Silver Light on her.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! I saved this just for you.
Well, we wrapped him up in a sack. He's been sacked. I want you to nut on yourself, and then that way I can start putting armors up. Actually... yeah, probably best to do this while I have an opportunity. Although he might just die again to the big AoE.
I saved this just for you.
That's right, Nash doesn't have the regen because he died.
Althena, lend me your power!
I saved this just for you.
I mean, if you could keep doing that every turn, I am totally fine with that. Although it does seem random when you get out. Okay, next is big AoE.
I saved this just for you.
Cool. Yep. Defense is definitely making this fight work. I don't know what that is, though. That's something different. Her stance determines what she's going to use next. I don't recognize that stance. It's not the bag or the big AoE.
I saved this just for you.
Okay, just a single target.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah, I figured she might be resistant to fire. You know, being surrounded in fire and everything. Sometimes spirit energy can be shown as, like, evil spirits can be shown as, like, fire, so I figured it was best to just try, since it's the better spell anyway. And there isn't elemental absorption in this game. You know what? You defend.
Summon elemental power.
Althena, lend me your power!
I saved this just for you.
Oh, right. Okay, I thought it was the AoE. Guess not. I read it wrong.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
The reason is because the people started competing for her affection instead of just, you know, basking in the glory that is Althena. And so that caused her to go haywire because her power is based off of the people, basically. So when people started becoming greedy and fighting for her power and her control and her blessing, she too became conflicted and wild, I suppose. Also, probably Zohar, which isn't really explained until 2.
I saved this just for you.
Summon elemental power.
Zohar? I don't know, man. Isn't that who they were fighting in the original Heroes? Zophar, or whatever the hell his name is. Uh-oh, Jess is in the little blankie.
That's not good.
Summon elemental power.
She's under his spell. 4 heroes weren't fighting so far? Okay, then I don't know what they were actually fighting. But that's kind of why
Just for you.
Althena's all bonkers. Oh shit! I was gonna use one on Nash, but frick. That's right, yeah, that's like way in the past kind of thing. Okay, I remember now.
I saved this just for you.
Oh, that's a new AoE. Goody, Jess is dead. That's fucking great.
Check this out.
I saved this just for you.
Whew! That recovery.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Bye bye. Yeah, Silverlight, not bad. For this being Althena's shrine, there's certainly a gross lack of Althena statues. Impossible, can't be. Blarg. Well, I guess what they say is true. Fortune tellers really can't see into their own futures. Or maybe she refused to believe we could defeat her. Either way, I'm just glad she's forever in the past. Definitely need more goddess statues to recover my health with. There we go. Still, I don't have any, oh, never mind, who cares? This is the end, I think. Or very, very much like, near the end. Hold on, let's... It's unlikely that he'll be using silver lights any more than, like, Nash or something. I think that's fine. Uh-oh. Is it one of these? Pretty sure I teleported when I went into that room. Well, that was pretty fast. I guess when you got like a emote artist on retainer, it's pretty easy to get things out fast. I got an emote artist with a Q. Oh, yeah, that helps too, yeah, for sure. Well, let's find out. Oh, I guess that worked. I thought the light would stop blinking. Welcome to the Blessed Tower of the Goddess, mighty Dragon Master. Think back and recall how you met each of the 4 dragons. Your memories of those encounters are required to successfully navigate the tower. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I do not remember this. Alright, so white. Red. Blue. Black. White. Red. Blue. Black. Blue dragon helmet, black dragon armor, red dragon shield, white dragon wings. Remember the foregoing, for they shall lead you to the core of Althena's tower. The foregoing? I mean, a teleport maze with a logic puzzle to it is not a teleport maze, you know?
Check this out.
Might have to give that stick back to her so she can go first. Remember the foregoing? What does that even mean? How many times better is this than the original? Several. Many of the times.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Oh, well, there's Kyle's sword. I found it finally. Cuts like crazy. Oh, Mia. What? She's just facing away weirdly. Well, very happy for all these great items. Athena's armlet. Oh my god. But the menu navigation for so much stuff is a bit shaky. Maybe I just gotta kill everything. When's the last time you were able to release a weasel in a JRPG? There's actually, it was what, Dragon Quest VIII, I think, right?
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
A Wrath Ring drop. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Not really worth it for what I have on, but it is a pretty good ring. It just increases attack power. Guess I should have written down the order that they gave me the items. Smashing through the white ice. Okay. Sprinting through the red flame. Swimming through the blue water. Sojourning the black earth. This is the road that waits the brave adventurer who wishes to behold the goddess Athena. Fuck, that thing flew fast.
By the power of Athena.
He just wants the power for himself. He thinks that the goddess's power being dispersed amongst people for them to lead their own lives is incorrect and that they need the goddess for guidance. So he takes it upon himself to control Athena to be that person that gives the guidance instead of letting people live their own lives.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
I need to go back to that first room and see if I can actually use the statue and recover my MP and not respawn everything because, whew, I am tapped on resources. I really can't be using starlights to like recover my MP in these random battles, but I gotta fight everything, so I think I'm gonna jump back really quick. I shouldn't spawn anything back because I'm not leaving the dungeon. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can. Oh, hello. Good thing I went back when I still had some resources left.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
There is even white, red, blue, drag, shadow right there to tell you what order you're gonna do it in. Oh, well, everything respawned. But I can take a direct path and fight many, many, many less encounters, so that's fine. Still worth it.
Check this out.
But not quite as big of a gain as I thought it would be. I still have to do this. Hey, I like how they tell this to you again, the little hints again, just in case you missed it. Alright, so I had to fight one battle to get back here. That's fine. That's basically the same as getting a full restore.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah. Just do it for hours at an end until I'm level 99. I'm sure there are people that have grinded to level 99 here. No doubt in my mind. Alright, so white. White. Okay.
Check this out.
Vazirol probably grinded a 99 like halfway through the game. Probably as soon as he found that dungeon that was like super high level, you know? Yeah, they have like XP and gold in this version. Wow. Wow, Devil Pendant drops too. Those are good. Very interesting. Magic defense is essential for Galleon. None of these lights are on.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out.
Why is it in a different order? Weird. It gives me the order and then doesn't put them in that order. Not like it really matters because, I mean, you can't mess it up. I have not played any Cold Steel, but I played Trails in the Sky first chapter. I mean, I've heard mixed reviews about the stories in general. We'll play it eventually. I have interest. I don't really want to know anymore. But I have plans to play them next year. I had plans to play them this year, but well, we see how that. Oh, son of a bitch! I didn't need to do this at all. Well, there's already a lot shaping up for next year, yeah. Spirit Talisman. Halves all attacks. All right. Gosh, I kind of want that on Mia. Just because she's super squishy. But she loses a lot of defense and magic defense with this. But she already has a high magic defense, naturally. And I can give the barrier ring to somebody else. Probably Nash. Like, her physical defense will matter when she has all attacks. I would give it to Jessica, but I have faith in Jessica staying alive more than I do Mia, so... Rip. Wow, these seem intense.
Check this out.
Owie. And they're strong to weapon attacks. Oh boy.
By the power of Althena.
Jesus. Glad I'm avoiding encounters.
By the power of Althena.
Just when I thought I was done with this dungeon, I was not done with this dungeon. Oh, okay. Just not even damage, just faint.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power.
They're just strong against everything. This is nuts.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power. By the power of Althena.
Okay, I mean, the drops in here are actually kind of crazy. You just get like really very decent accessories. Like if you miss them, you're gonna have very decent accessory choices killing enemies through here. But I do not want to fight anything anymore in here, because good God. You get about the same XP too, which makes it even less of a worth. Well. Oh, okay. Fuck! Whew. Getting some silver lights is nice here. You know what? I'm not afraid of normal monsters. I'm afraid of wasting resources on normal monsters. Big difference. Okay, I've learned that there's nothing in that room. Okay. We can save it right here and we'll be at the end. We're pretty good. I don't think we need to worry about our MPs. And I think if we set our items pretty good, right? Let's double check that a little bit. Oh, he's got a slot. What do you... Yeah, let's give you a nut. I feel like I'm only really going to use one resi item. I'd prefer to have another heal in case the shit hits the fan, and that goes for... They only need one resi item. We can prevent resing with healing. It's a healing, half, attack power healing. You got enough HP to take it, so you're good. Defense, half attacks, magic resistance, magic resistance. Yeah, we're good. Oh, right, of course. This is it, Zenobia. No more running away. No more stays of execution. Today is the day I wipe you from existence. Such bloodthirsty passion from the foolish little girl. Your words and the words of your miserable father have no meaning to me. My only care and desire is for the affections of Galleon, dear sweet Galleon. He is the only being capable of saving this world from chaos. Galleon doesn't care about you or this world. He cares only about power and control. And what's wrong with that, you adolescent ingrates? Galleon's strength is what makes him so attractive as a leader. The only thing Galleon is leading us into is slavery, and I'd sooner die than have someone tell me what I can do and cannot do with my life. Galleon's bloodlust is a turn for the worse, not better. That's right, we don't need a god or a goddess dictating our every move. We have each other to rely on. You're talking nonsense! How dare you doubt the wisdom of Lord Galleon? This is what happens to the children of the world without someone to guide them. My father was my guide, witch, and I'll use the skills he taught me to expose the inferiority of your ways. Had my fill of your foolish delusions. The time is at hand for me to bury you eternally in the abyss of doubt and regret. Oh, what's happening? Oh no! Your own dark doubts and desire shall be your most cruel executioner. Farewell, miserable children. She probably thinks at the very least in time he'll grow to love her. Where am I? Who are you? I am what you fear most. I am you. What? That's right, Jessica. I'm the real you, the one you keep hidden deep inside. That too. People in a cult, they don't. They have been essentially brainwashed. They only will ever listen to their leader 100%, no doubt whatsoever. Period. And that's kind of where she's at, right, basically. What do you want from me? I want what you want, Kyle. We are one, remember? I want us to stop trying to fight this useless battle. We know Galleon's unbeatable, don't we? Yeah, admit it. I don't. Come on, Kyle. You can lie to other people, but you can't lie to yourself, pal. All we want to do is have fun and imbibe the sweet nectar of womankind. You know it's true. It's all we've ever wanted. Do you care about the fate of the world? Hell no. You just want to squeeze in as much merrymaking as you can before the final curtain. So let's get back to Nanza, where we can eat, drink, and be disgustingly promiscuous. Our destiny awaits. We hate the responsibility that's been placed upon us by everyone because we've never had confidence in ourselves. Everyone assumes that we're going to lead the Magic Guild, that we want to follow in our mother's footsteps, but does anyone care about what we want, Mia? Has anyone ever cared? Of course not. No one knows how weak we really are, too scared to be a leader, too weak to fight. You have to agree with me, Nash, because you are me. We know about leadership. We know that strong people are needed to guide weak ones. We see it every day at the Magic Guild under the guise of teaching, and we know that we're one of the strong ones. We're a shepherd, Nash, not a sheep. Why do you continue to hesitate? Galleon himself has acknowledged our power. We must join with him again and help Galleon rule our world as our new god. Think of the power he'll grant us, Nash. People will kneel in our presence. That's what we've always desired, Nash, and now it is within our grasp. Wow, Nash also is a power-hungry, greedy son of a bitch. Father has never really tried to understand it, Jessica. He's always forced us to live out his life his way, to fulfill his dreams. What about the life we always wanted, Jessica? What about our dreams? No one understands the real us, Jessica. So why should we fight for them when all they'll have ever done is hold us back? Luna has abandoned us. That's not true. Luna has made her decision and she chose Galleon. That's not true. Of course she'd choose him, Alex. He awakened the power within her, and Luna's soul was forever extinguished when Althena's soul was revived. The girl we grew up with is no more. Luna isn't dead. We must accept facts, Alex. She may appear to be Luna, but she's actually the goddess Althena. And the goddess has no use for weak mortals like us. Now that Luna is dead, we no longer have a reason to fight. In your heart, you know it to be true.
Mia, Kyle, Nash, Jessica, and Alex. You mustn't allow yourself to bend to the despair whispered from the darkness. Remember what you have learned thus far. Dragon Master Dine lives his life knowing that if you follow your heart with pure intent, the way will always open before you. You must overcome this despair and prove this true once more.
I don't have the power to fight. You're right, they're just illusions. My dad has never forced me to do anything, not once, and I've never had to hide from who I am. When I'm outside, I run wild and free. When I'm inside, I behave as a lady should. My father was a pirate and my mother a noblewoman. I have inherited the blood of both my beloved parents. My father understands this, and so do my friends. No one has ever held me back from being myself. Yeah, I like to have fun. Okay, I love to have fun. But this adventure has taught me that there are times when I need to get serious. There's nothing more serious than what's going on here right now. Besides, it's going to be hard to have fun when the world's been destroyed. I have to fight so the future generations are free to freeload. All my life I've allowed my fear to control me. I was always afraid that my mother would consider me a failure. I was afraid that I wasn't good enough or strong enough to lead the Magic Guild. But I realized that my fear wasn't only affecting myself. If I couldn't face my fear, other people would be hurt. So I've resolved to be strong, not just for myself, but for the people I care about. And for those that care about me. And then Nash's demon's like, yeah, actually I want the power, let's go. We can't value... I'm sorry, this is hard for me to admit. Alright, let me try again. We can't value people only for their power or wealth. Fucking dude, Nash. Why are you here? Why are you here? Seriously, you want the power. You don't care. You're just trying to get in Mia's pants, and so you're pretending to be someone you're not. Get the fuck out of here. We have the real people for all they have to offer. And when we work together, we can achieve anything. Together, my friends and I shall defeat Galleon absolutely. Well, you managed to escape the maze of your wretched inner selves. All of you except for the Dragon Master, that is. Don't worry about Alex. He'll break free of your feeble magic. He is the strongest one among us. Don't ever give up until he rescues Luna, you hag. Alex draws his strength from the faith we have in him. And I draw strength from knowing how hard he's gonna kick your whiny butt. Luna! You fool, haven't you heard a word we said? Luna's beyond your reach. If we try to pursue her, we'll be killed as well. Don't you dare stand in my way, Alex. Oh, I get to move. Luna, run away. It's not important anymore. Luna! Luna betrayed us. If you stay here, you'll be killed. Go now. Get out of here, Alex. Run away before it's too late for both of us. I won't run away until I save her, no matter what it takes. No matter how far. I will save her. There you are, Alex. We were just telling Zenobia here that it won't matter if she begs you for mercy. To hell with you all, Alex. To hell with you all. We all know Luna as a human being, Zenobia. Not the creatures that Galleon is trying to turn her into. I'll give up my life to save her from him. I know that Luna still lives inside the body of the goddess, just as the goddess lived inside her. They are one and the same. I will drown those meddling brats in their own blood. Magic Emperor, I swear it. I shall not concede to defeat to these snot-nosed infidels. Wow. Big, like, fox, angel, demon, waifu. You don't really get the sense of them being Vile Tribe until you actually see their full forms. Because they kind of just look human at first. It's just like any other game where your characters, your party all has to kind of fit into this little tiny site over here, but the bosses can have full-size sprites. It's just showing them in a because you have they're not actually bigger than me. They're not actually relative to that height versus me. It's representational. It's like in FF6 where you can have these big enemy sprites and you still have your little pixel characters because you got to fit your whole characters on one side, but the boss can have this huge sprite so that they can have more detail in it, you know? And you got to remember these games have low resolution, so, you know, the only way to make them more detailed was to make them bigger. It's not literal. I'm not sure why there's that confusion.
Check this out.
Oh. See, here's the thing, Cade. I've seen people seriously ask that question or make that statement. So it's kind of hard to know you're kidding without emotes or something obvious.
Your time has run out.
Ooh, fun.
Check this out.
There's definitely a lot more of this game than I expected. I did not expect to be going late tonight to finish this, but hey, we're gonna finish it. Owie.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Your time has run out.
Oh, fun. That was a fun amount of damage.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Feel like I should put the other offense up on Kyle because he just does not hit nearly as hard as Alex, and I know his attack power isn't quite there, but still, it would vastly improve his output.
Check this
Stats have a little bit of a linear scaling in this game.
Althena, lend me your power!
Well, that wasn't as much. Oh, he hasn't gotten it yet. Okay, so 250. We'll see what he does next time.
Your time has run out.
My favorite part about his sword animation is it's so Alex, because he's such an amateur, essentially. Like, the vast majority of his power just comes from, like, yeah, I'm gonna be the Dragon Master, you know, kind of attitude. And so he just kind of sword flail attack, you know?
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
I feel like... Yeah, look at that. Over 100 more damage. That's huge. I feel like the reason why so many anime writers make their... Holy shit. Make their heroes or whatever like so generic hero is because it's easy to make like really amateur looking attacks, but it's harder to make, you know, skillful looking animations. So if you just like, yeah, you know, he's kind of a headstrong youth or whatever, you know, so
Check this out.
his skill isn't quite, swordsmanship isn't quite there, but you know, he's got heart or whatever. So it makes it a lot easier to write for when you're just like, yeah, sure, he's oh wow. Apparently Dragon Heal is also status heal. Sweet. But yeah, easier to animate amateur attacks than it is professional attacks, you know what I mean? And I think they use that as a crutch to just right however they want to without having to worry about repercussions. And the skillful anime dude that they're attacking that's dodging all of his attacks, all they have to do is just draw him backpedaling and sidestepping. Pretty easy.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Your time has run out.
Check this out.
She's not doing anything. But she is up in their face, yeah. like looking like a tank, yeah.
By the power of Althena.
Your time has run out.
I wonder if her model is covered up for the English version of this game. I wonder if they just like gave her some weird suit skin thing instead of like just being basically bikini. But I imagine by this era, they probably didn't have that kind of cover up for localization, but it's possible. Like how in FF6, the goddess is got extra ribbons and stuff to cover up a little bit more. True, also the bromides, yeah. It was sometime in the late 90s where they stopped covering up, they stopped covering up a little bit. It just looks like, the way her model is, it just looks like that's it looks like flesh, but it acts like a suit because it's just not flesh colored. Well, I guess I can Silverlight you.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
In the name of the goddess!
Well, they had that in the Sega CD version. It kind of looked like there was like a clothing bunching in her crotch area. And they had it looked like it was taking inspiration from that, so that's what it looked like to me. Oh, this can't be. Lord Galleon always told me that humans were ugly and weak. It's impossible. Galleon could never be wrong. I failed you, my lord. Please forgive me. Bye. Did you hear the way she spoke Galleon's name? It almost sounded as though she were in love with him. What a pitiful woman. Indeed, I agree. Very pitiful. Quite. Alright, no heal? No heal. All right, bathroom, and then we finish this. Let's go. Hold on. Okay, let's go.
At last, the hour is at hand to correct the error of Althena from 15 years ago.
I shall do everything within my power to assist you, my lord. Behold.
You were never meant to exist in the realm of mortals, Althena. Your soul is destined to live for eternity and not suffocate within a rotting sack of flesh. You are a goddess, Althena, and to refute your absolute power is to deny your true destiny. Now go and show that power to the children whose world and whose lives you created. I shall do exactly as you desire, Lord Galleon. Luna! Ah, yes, Dragon Boy. Let her go, Galleon. I'm sorry to say that your simple request must be denied. Unfortunately for you, the object of your desire has a destiny more powerful than your meaningless affection. No! Humans are helpless creatures, Dragon Boy. Pitiful, helpless creatures that need to be strictly controlled. 15 years ago, the goddess ignored this basic truth and chose to be reborn as one of her own children. She believed they would be able to care for themselves. It was a foolish belief, acted upon in a moment of weakness. Althena and Dine willfully cast aside their responsibilities, and our world paid the price for their selfish desire. But now I possess the ability to correct the grievous error they foolishly enacted. So sit back, Dragon Boy, and behold the power of the salvation I shall deliver. Luna! Stop it! Stop it! Tisk tisk, Dragon Boy. Of all the people in this room, you certainly must know that it's much too late to turn back. Dear Luna must gather back the power she spread into the world before her rebirth as a human. And in the process, those powers will change her back into a goddess. My goddess. What? That's why you kidnapped Luna? I don't expect you to understand any of this. After all, you are just yet a boy. Concepts like the necessity of leadership are far beyond your immature grasp. All you've ever done is dream, fantasize really, of your great adventures. I don't expect you to understand my grandiose scheme for this decadent world, but once I have enacted my plan, you shall learn to live in my structured reality. It won't be long until all of Althena's power, or Luna's power, if you like, is mine. And when the last wisp of magic has been siphoned away from the world and into me, the goddess shall submit to my rule, and I shall reign forever as a god. All right, Galleon, I've had just enough talk of you.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell him, Kamen Rider. Thank you for the 600 bits. All right, Galleon, I've had just about enough of your trash talking. I've never needed anyone to tell me what to do, especially not a complete nutbar like you. Human beings don't need to be controlled to be happy. That's right, and that's why the goddess entrusted us with her power. We're not letting you take her precious gift away from us. I believed in you once, Galleon. Thought what you were doing was right, but I realized just how wrong you are. That power should be siphoned into me instead. You're a human being, Galleon, just like all of us. You make mistakes and you are flawed. What makes you think you are worthy of wielding the power of the goddess and taking away the freedom she gave to all of us? Don't you understand, Galleon? Don't you understand that the only person who wants the world as it is you? It can't be helped if I have a greater understanding of what the world needs than Althena. While she fled her ivory tower, I watched her children struggle to survive without her rule. What you call freedom, Alex, I deem cruelty. What will guide this world if it has no good, Alex? Or no God, Alex? What will save it from itself? The only thing this world needs to be saved from is you, and we're here to do just that.
What utter nonsense. Perhaps you should demonstrate the power that gives you such confidence. Then we will see who is fit to be supreme ruler and who is dead.
Those that underestimate the power of the human spirit are destined to fail. And that means you, Galleon.
Check this out.
Check it. Yeah, he just has like the perfect tone for him. It's just perfect.
Athena, lend me your power!
Not Galleon, dear Quark. Magic Emperor Galleon.
Time to die.
Oh, I do not remember him having a drain attack.
Time to die.
Oh good, he gets 2 attacks. Great.
Time to die.
Oh, he gets 3 attacks. Great. 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 Looks like I will need that defense up though.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power!
Woo, 513, baby.
Time to die.
Ha! Your Kamehameha doesn't do nearly as much damage this time. Good God. Might be good to start using White Dragon Defend. Just to be able to take a hit. We'll keep going as is, but a defense up on everybody may help negate the scariness of it.
Check this out.
I think that's probably one of the biggest flaws of the loadout you get in this game. No party-wide defense up. Makes it very, very, very difficult to buff everybody up.
Time to die. Time to die.
Oh, yep, there's 3 dead right there. Well, this is going swimmingly. I may need to spread everybody out in the startup because that laser beam is AoE. Or it's like a line. Okay, only Alex died. That's actually surprising. Why don't you go over here? And you go over here. And you can just res.
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Oh, I wonder if those little orbs around him are targetable. That might be what's going on here.
Time to die.
Hey, what's up, Seven? How's it going?
Time to die.
Dude. Nope, not targetable. Maybe I should equip that thing that gives her better healing. Or maybe I should start doing White Dragon Defend. Could always just do heal instead, though. That would be a cheaper thing with a similar effect.
Time to die.
Yeah, the goofy faces pauldrons make. Yeah, I see it.
Time to die.
Now Kyle and Jess are dead because I just can't keep up with the healing. Jesus fucking Christ. Almost feels pointless to buff.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die. Time to die.
Don't hit her again. You've got to be fucking kidding me, man. What the hell, dude? This is such a ramp up. Maybe I'm supposed to lose this one and I'm just like barely hanging on or something.
Time to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Well, at least Mia went after Alex, so that's helpful on maximizing that silver light.
Time to die. Time to die.
Come on!
Oh,
Get back
good.
on your feet!
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
You know, I remember this fight being challenging, but I don't remember it being this brutal.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Yeah, focus fire. Woo, my favorite. It's probably not worth doing the defense up, but I think doing the other heals or the other offense ups is worth it. Especially if I'm going to be spamming Silver Lights and White Dragon Protect.
Althena, lend me your power.
Oh. Oh, I wonder if the offense up persists through death. That would make a lot of sense.
Time to die.
Check this out.
I think they go by pretty fast. I think you're just seeing that he has multiple attacks. He gets like 3 attacks each round. So there are 3 individual attacks.
Time to die.
Hey, nice. Blocking out the drain means
Time to die.
no heal on him.
Time to die.
Oh, that one's pretty long, yeah, for sure. Okay, I need that regen back on. So let's nut. And nut again.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
Wait. Oh, okay, good, yeah. I did that right.
Time to die. Time to die.
Good, I'm glad he hit Alex on that one so like everybody takes damage. Sucks that my biggest source of damage is just turned into a shield bot. That's one thing that I hated the most about this game's like magic loadout was that whenever you wanted to do White Dragon Protect or heal, like Alex, your biggest source of damage just became support. Which maybe that's the lesson that the game is teaching you, you know? You don't need power, you need to help your friends or whatever.
Time to die.
The limited MP doesn't help, but it's decent. It's a little bit worse than Nash's.
Time to die.
The white dragon shield protects against death. That alone makes it very good. What do you want to do? Maybe would be a good opportunity to Silverlight Mia or something, since this will be unlikely opportunity.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Oh yeah, the Blue Dragon in Lunar 2 was given based on
To die.
an accessory. Yeah, that was better.
Time to die.
Does anybody have the time, by the way?
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power. By the power of Athena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Alright, definitely time to reapply shield.
Athena, lend me your power. By the power of Athena.
I mean, we're almost done here, so we're just trying to finish it off.
Die. Time to die.
Last chance to overcome Vey with all you need is it's a lot. Yeah, totally.
Check this out.
That's if you just want Shining Force 3. Oh, I did not Silverlight Alex.
Athena, lend me your power.
That's not the greatest situation here.
By the power of Athena.
Time to die. Time to die.
There's actually quite a bit of time before credits anyway. The post game is pretty
Time
long.
to die.
It's actually amazing, the post game in this game. It's phenomenal, actually. Now, let's take this opportunity to get a sword dance in. You can Silverlight Alex. And I still have my shield, so actually we're good, I think. Wait, maybe I don't? You're not? I don't know. We'll find out. But like, so every time you do a story thing in this game, almost all the NPC dialogue in the entire game changes. So you already have that. But at the end of the game, you can go anywhere in the world and talk to people, and they all say something based on, you know, you being the hero. Rip
Time
by
to
Nash.
Die.
Good thing it was a pretty easy turn otherwise.
In the name of the goddess!
Wow, Jessica went. Oh! Rezzing in this game is always first turn, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's always first action in this game. There are games that do that, where the res is always first action.
Time to die.
His damage isn't that bad.
Time to die.
His damage is actually pretty decent with his new single target thunder ability. Just keep going for now. Actually, I wouldn't mind if she used the nut. That would give Jessica an opportunity to use her other Silverlight, which she won't get a lot of opportunities for. Probably on Kyle for now, since he's more important.
Check this out.
I think that's an absorb shield. I don't think you actually do damage to him until he has that gone, which makes this fight really frustrating because he has a heal and a shield, and he's also got a shitload of HP, obviously.
Time to die.
I think he should use it on Mia. She doesn't have anything. Does anybody else have a Silverlight? Okay, he can use it on Alex. Just send it to me in a Discord DM. What I need to do. All of it? They're all in Ramus' shop? Okay. Sorry. This took way longer than I expected it. I should have another Silverlight for Jessica. Okay. Cool.
Althena, lend me your power!
Yeah, Ramus' his regular abilities are just use Silverlight. Just infinite.
Time to die.
There are games that have like merchant jobs that are really OP because like power of money kind of thing.
Die.
I want to say Octopath is one of them.
Check this
All right, well, my only other Silverlight is on Alex at this point, so whenever I get an opportunity, I should use one with Alex on Jessica.
Althena, lend me your power!
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Well, that's not gonna be this turn.
Time to die.
I wonder if I could at least save some MP by using a nut on Mia. I don't think Kyle needs it. He'll be fine. I guess I could just nut on Kyle. That's fine. With Jess, since I mean, whatever else, like she's never gonna get an opportunity to use that. It'll just kind of be a safety. Attacking with her is irrelevant.
Time to die.
I don't have my shield? I thought I had my shield. This is okay, good.
Time to die.
Woo!
Check this out.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. Unless he's like almost dead.
By the power of Athena.
Time to die. Time to die.
The shield, it's just so hard to break through.
Check
On top
this
of all
out.
the other crap that he does.
Athena, lend me your power.
If I didn't have the white dragon shield every freaking time,
By the power of Athena.
maybe it might even be better to just, instead of putting healing knots on everybody, just put Resi items and just, because Resing brings you to full, you just cycle Resing and spam AoE heals. The death, though, kind of sucks. But Alex's damage output would be so much better and the fight would just go much faster.
Time to die.
It'd also be nice to learn his tells, because then I could preemptively Dragon Shield. That would help a lot too.
Check this out.
Alright, Green Glowy Fist. What are you?
Athena, lend me your power.
I think Green Glowy Fist is heal, the drain.
By the power of Athena.
Actually, honestly, it didn't even matter what he was doing. It was like always just a lot of damage.
Time to die. Time to
Yeah, the problem though is that he was doing so much damage every turn that I couldn't keep up with it and I was dying. The healing output isn't good enough. Well.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
Let's refrain from talking about recently released games and the content, including gameplay, since people haven't played it yet. There's a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 channel if you want to talk spoilers and mechanics and everything.
Time to die.
I didn't waste any items. I had a full inventory loadout of items. I was completely stacked and with all the items that I wanted. Maybe I should just do Dragon Heal. No, because the death is part of what sucks so much.
Check this out.
I disagree. I think scaling is a terrible design. It diminishes your power. Like you go through the game gaining power and taking advantage of levels and gear, and if the game's like, oh, you gain more levels, well, fuck you, you know.
Time to die. Time to die.
Althena, lend me your power!
It depends on the game and the scaling. Yeah, like FF8 has scaling and you can be OP because the scaling isn't very aggressive. Fine, acceptable, you know, whatever, but that's typically not the case.
Time to die.
Because usually what happens if you have an equipment-based game, the reason it works in FF8 is because you don't have equipment. But when you have an equipment-based system, enemies usually get that gear, whereas you don't, and then they have the same scaled stats, but also gear on top of it, which makes them OP.
Check this out.
Five, you get him, Jess.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
Well, that's the last shield.
Time to die.
And coming up is going to be my last heal, too.
Check this out.
Althena, lend
Yeah,
me
but
your
Silverlights
power!
aren't full MP restores. They are like 100 MP.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Of course, oh, I guess Alex has to be hit here. Oh my god, I could put the half MP ring on Alex, and then Dragon Protect would only be 30 MP. What was I even you know what it was? I wasn't even thinking about that because I didn't expect to need Dragon Protect. That's why. Still, I shouldn't need it that way. All right, Alex, you're our only hope
Check
here.
this out.
And we have to not get a shield. If he puts a shield up, I'm probably dead.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh man, his like damage frame was like the color that goes to pink. It was stained for a long time. I thought I had him.
Time to die. Time to die.
Yeah, that's fine.
Time to die.
He's completely exhausted.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Sure. This is like it. I mean, if he doesn't die this turn, that's pretty much GG, I think. Oh, I got a healing nut. Ooh. Probably Kyle?
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Oh! Yes! Yes, yes! Woo! That was like the last attack, dude! Oh, man! Oh, God! Oh, that was like it!
My future,
Oh!
destiny, was securely in my grasp. I had only to claim it.
Don't forget, we got bromides coming up.
I am disgraced yet again.
Like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Working designs and their famous enhanced difficulty during their localizations. Yeah, we did it, Alex. We did it and all. Come on, let's go. Luna. All right, so here's the kicker. It's not over yet. You can actually still get a game over. And I've had this happen to me the first time I played the game. I beat Galleon, that huge long ass fight, and then I did this next sequence, and I died. And I was really upset. And I don't exactly remember how to do it. Obviously, don't remind me how to do it. I just, you know. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is just have the ocarina in my inventory, and that's it. But I might want to equip it if I can. Okay, I can't. I think I just need to have it in my inventory and I'm fine. Oh, I guess he did love Althena. Luna! What was that? It was Luna! Humans are forbidden from entering the sacred chamber. Luna! I am Althena. I am the goddess who made this world and who rules it with impunity. How dare you fail to recognize the face of your creator? Leave here now or be destroyed for your ignorance. Alex! What happened to Luna? She doesn't know who we are. That isn't Luna. Well, it seems as though the world needs a god after all. You! Didn't we break enough of your bones, Galleon? Or are there a few left for us to snap? I have no need to fight you again when I've already emerged victorious. Why? How could you say that? Because collecting the magic of the world has reawakened the goddess within Luna. And better yet, our memories of dying or being reborn as a human have been erased. Once more, our world is under the control of absolute power. No, you're lying to us. You're wrong.
Behold the ruler you must serve. Oh yes, you got what you wanted, but not in the way you imagined. Kneel before the black goddess of Lunar, dragon boy. Kneel and submit to her dark desires.
Well, I mean, you know,
For
threaten me with a good time, right?
Perish. I go knowing that I succeeded in tearing your one true love from you eternally and blackened this pathetic world forever.
The game even tells you how to do it. I'm going to take Luna out of this trance, and I'm going to take her home. Alex, I need you all to stay here. This is something I have to do alone. Good idea, Alex. I'm ready when you are. I don't want to die. No, you stay here too. Oh, okay, Alex. Now we save it. Trust me, save it. I remember when I actually did save it here when I was a kid, or a teenager, I guess. I must have died like 4 or 5 times, and I got really annoyed with it. But then when I finally learned, I was like, "Oh, that's so cool!" And I was still happy with the game. Oh golly, thanks for the heal. I wonder if they give you a heal there because in the Sega CD version you just take damage and you have to heal yourself through it. Kind of a play on that, but this isn't. This is more scripted. Remove yourself from my holy presence at once, or suffer the swift consequences, human. How dare you ignore my words, Dragon Master? You serve me, and you will obey me. Don't actually take damage, yeah. You ignore the will of your goddess at your peril, infidel. I shall not warn you again, Dragon Master. Leave here or forfeit your soul. Oh, it goes away. Aww. I don't remember that. What are you thinking? Stop! You mustn't come any closer. One more step and you will surely die, Alex.
Luna. I'm here.
I knew you would never abandon me to evil, Alex.
Yes, now we can finally go back to Berg together.
Though Galleon has perished, the fortress of Athena continues to bleed life from the world of Lunar. If it does not cease, all Lunar will become as lifeless as the frontier. But if I leave the fortress, the stored magic will be released too rapidly, and it may end up destroying the entire world of Lunar. I'm a prisoner, Alex.
No!
I'm sorry, Alex. I must stay here. For Lunar.
I won't give you up! You mustn't give up either. Regardless of how hopeless things may seem, there has to be a way. We must believe in the power that resides within each of us, Luna. I believe each of us is entrusted with a future to realize, and this is not our future. Luna, if we work together, I'm certain we'll find a way, just like Dyne did, remember? always be together. In the past, the present, and the future as well. It's destiny.
Oh, Alex! Alex!
So what's going on up there? I can't see a damn thing. What if Alex has been made a man? Don't say that, Kyle. Don't even think that. He'll be fine. Oh, Alex. Look, the magic isn't flowing into the chamber any longer. It's flooding outward. This is not good. Quick as a whip as usual, Jess. Are you all right, Mia? Yes, Nash, we have to get out of here. I agree with Mia. We have to get out of here or we're done for. This is the result of pent up sexual frustration. Everything's gonna explode. How do you know that? No, I'm sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. No offense, Jess, but I think we should listen to the cat. But Kyle, I can feel it in my heart that Alex and Lunar are right. Please believe me. No. Here we go.
Alex, I believe in you. I believe you can save Luna without destroying this world. You mustn't fail. I'd be lost without you.
You mustn't fail, you'll be dead, and that kind of sucks. I didn't get an ocarina from my pre-order. I got a... Pretty sure you couldn't continue your demo disc save to the main file. Oh, Alex is dead. Yeah, that's what I got, a Galleon puppet. I still have it. It's sitting up on my bookshelf above, just in front of me. No, there's no ocarina for the pre-order of the second game either. You got a pendant.
Alex, you dumb kid. Why'd you take the risk?
Alex and Luna sacrificed their lives to save this world from destruction.
Oh, Alex and Luna, they're gone forever.
Yeah, the puppet was for the first.
Look at the ground. It's alive again.
Rah, 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 rah. Vines kept on with the ground and start trying to eat him because it's alive.
Luna! You're all right!
I literally pre-ordered both of the games. The puppet is from Lunar 1. The medallion is from Lunar 2. Like, I don't need a dumb website to tell me what I got for my pre-order on Lunar 1.
We did it. It's over.
We were so worried about you. Oh, Luna.
Oh, Jessica. I'm just so happy to see you all.
Well done, Alex. Well done.
I kind of wish I kept mine in my box, but I took it out so I could play with it. Arabia, it's so good to be back here, Alex. It's so wonderful to smell the ocean on the breeze. It's wonderful just to see you smiling again. So, when do we get to do it? You're not too tired, are you? I forgot how long the journey was. Tired? No. Hungry? Yes. Get me and my hollow tummy to the nearest fish market. Oh no. Play with this shit and have fun. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. It's like with a collectible or figure or something, chances are I'm not planning on giving it away or selling it. I want it for me, and to that end, sometimes I'll leave them in the box, sometimes I'll open them, but most of the time I'll open them. I'm glad you have your priorities straight and all. In fact, I have some in the box right now that I plan on opening when I can display them. Ha 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 ha! Oh ho 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 ho! Oh, and laughter was had by all, etc., etc. Why are you guys laughing? I can hear all your stomachs rumbling too. We're not just laughing at your endless appetite, Furball. We're laughing because it feels good. Exactly. It's been so long since I felt this joyful. Yes, that's the word. Joyful. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to run to the mansion. When you killed Zenobia, we broke the spell she placed on Dad. I can't wait to see him. And then she runs over and he's still stoned and she's like, shit. And I think I'll be running off myself. And just where do you think you're going, brigand boy? Wherever you're going, Love Muffin. You up to something, Kyle? Sure you are. But I don't have time to figure out what it is. Come on, hurry up. Hold on, wait a second. At least let me comb my hair before Mel sees me. Come visit me after you've had your rest, you guys. I'll be waiting for you. Bye. My mother is... It was a little too heavy for me, so I didn't wear it. My mother's waiting for Nash and me at Black Rose Street. I'm going to tell her all about what happened, and hopefully use that info as we discuss how to reconstruct the Magic Guild. Reconstruct the guild and rebuild Vane? That would be wonderful, Mia. It will be wonderful, Nash. It'll definitely succeed all through the ages, and it won't go into disrepair. You're right, Mia, as always. Let's go, Mother's waiting. Alex, Luna, and Nall, come see us before you leave, alright? She's right, as always. Don't go before I say goodbye. I'm sure your mother won't be offended if we don't run to Black Rose Street. Mia's like, I really gotta hurry to Black Rose Street. Yep, gotta go. Hey Alex, why don't we go and see Ramus? I bet his business is booming. It's a wonderful idea, Null. I haven't seen him for such a long time. Well then, let's stop talking and start walking. Might as well just save it here since there's no reason not to. You can always rewatch all the cutscenes. Alright, so the last remaining bromides, all three of them, are in this shop, supposedly. Plus we have the review afterwards, of course. Lola, you look great. I knew you and Alex would be together again. Look at all the customers I have today, and I know all of you, Alex. Everyone wants to shop at the store where the mighty Dragon Master shopped. Oh, I just can't get over how happy you two look. I hope I feel that strongly about another person someday. I've been thinking about how this all began, Alex. If I hadn't convinced you to go with me to the White Dragon Cave that day, Luna wouldn't have been kidnapped and the world would have stayed at peace. I'm just kidding, Ramus. If you hadn't taken us to the cave, Alex would never have fulfilled his destiny. You're a trickster doll, but you're funny. Alex, I wanted to come to you to Berg, but I'm too busy to get away from here yet. Please tell my father and my nanny I say hello and tell them I'm fine. Oh yeah, Alex, check this out. I got it for you. It's the least I could do for someone who lend me money. Come back here later and I should have some more. Oh, I have to buy the remaining 2 bromides. Wow. So Jess and Mia bromide 3 and Luna bromide 1. Oh, here we go. Luna bromide 1. Precious ponytail. Cute Luna, I am. And then, was it Mia 3 and Jess 3, right? Rise and shine, Mia. I expected her to have a slip on. I didn't think she slept in the nude. Jesus. Sleepy smile. Let me guess, she sleeps in the nude too, because why not? Of course she does. I mean, every person I've dated has pretty much slept in the nude anyway, so I mean, whatever. It's nothing new, it's just unexpected for the bromides, that's all. Now we got all the bromides. All the scenes from the bath, everything. We done did it. Yeah, we need to get him some levels. I think you can still, like... No. I mean, I think it's easier for a lady to sleep in the nude than it is for a guy, personally. I've always felt a little awkward about it too, but I also don't like clothes catching on the sheets, so I just sleep in underwear. I'm good with that. How do I get on the boat? Maybe just wings. Kyle, Jessica, what's up? You going to meet with Master Mel? How wonderful. Well, it would be wonderful if Kyle wasn't being such a butthead about it. Still afraid of my dad to tell him how we feel about each other. Isn't that right, Kyle? Well, not exactly, Jess. It's just that. Yes? I'd feel weird intruding on such an emotional moment between you and your father. I don't want to be the cause of any weird vibes. Besides, you know, Mel and I have never exactly been the best of friends. How do I think he's going to take the news that we're back together again? Kyle, you're just being silly. When I explain what a hero you've become, he'll welcome you with a hug and a smile. Now, come on and hurry up. Hey! Jessica! Dad! That's a cute little animation. Oh, Jessica, my sweet, wonderful daughter. I'm so glad you're all right. Never thought I'd hold you in my arms again. Dad, oh, Dad, I missed you so much. What a wonderful moment, Alex. I'm glad we were here to see it. I'm glad we were able to help make it happen.
My mother told me about everything that happened while I was at action. So proud of you, Jess. My little girl grew up to be the savior of the world.
Daddy, I didn't do it all by myself.
Tell me modest, Jess. Alex could have done it. Alex couldn't have done it without you. Oh, is that you, Kyle? You don't have to hide away from me, Kyle. Come here. I know you love my daughter, and I know how happy you make her. So promise me you're always going to take care of her.
What?
I promise, Dad. Don't you think it's a little early to call me that, Kyle? Why don't you stick with Mel until you make an honest woman out of my daughter? Oh, yeah, of course. Didn't want to admit it, but I always knew you and Jessica were meant to be. You were always the only boy who enjoyed it when she threw you in the mud.
Dad, you make it sound so dirty.
Oh, that's a good one, sweetie. Gross. You won't mind helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke.
You're shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? Pretty easily, I would probably guess. I'm so happy for you two. Can I be the Dragon of Honor?
Mel's like, you're a dragon? Oh, shit! By the way, you can go through the entire world and every NPC has something new to say, but it's already really, really late, so I just want to get through with it and do the review.
Mother.
Majesty Lamina.
I've always been proud of you, Mia, but never as proud as I am at this moment. You're more of a hero than I ever was, my daughter. As for you, Nash... Thanks. Mia speaks highly of you, and I know how you care for her, so don't disappoint me again. Oh, Mother, I'm so happy. Mia, so am I. Mother, I promise I won't cry anymore when I'm worried, or when I'm afraid. Now that I have so many things to take care of, I can't afford to be weak or show weakness. That's exactly right, Mia. That's how the new leader must be. What? What do you mean? It's obvious that my reign at the Magic Guild is over. It was my leadership that led to the corruption of the guild, and it was your actions that saved it and the world. Which person do you think has the trust and support of the people of Vane? I'm confident in you, Mia, and after all you've done, you should be confident as well. Nash? Thumbs up, bro. Yeah. Just does like a weird, awkward pat on the shoulder. And just looks away. What she does not need at this crucial time is the history of the guild to be doubted.
Yes, of course, Majesty Lamina. I will help you no matter what the circumstances. I would even help her of doing so with the destruction of my very soul.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But yeah, I know that under your leadership, Vane will soar through the skies again, and the Magic Guild will be more magnificent than ever.
Thanks, Nash. That's not how it's gonna happen, but thanks. And you're right. With the help of Alex, Luna, Jessica, Kyle, and all the people I love, we will create a Magic Guild that everyone can join. Promise me you'll work as hard as you can.
Oh, of course, Mia. Of course I will. I'll do anything for you. Oh, you smell terrific today, by the way.
Mia's like, thanks, bro. Fist bump.
Lake! Huh, Nal and Alex, are you heading back to Berg already?
Going home with Luna. Dragon Master Dine.
The man with a name. That name died long ago, Alex. He died with the gods whose bidding he was born to obey. From now on, our future will be shaped not by those with power or prestige, but by those with courage. You possess that courage, Alex. You always have. Thanks, Dine. Even though you just told me not to call you Dine. Of course it gives him the ellipsis treatment after that. I'm going on a journey, Alex. I fucking cannot stand your face. And it's gonna be a long one. This world is boundless, Alex. I'll never claim all of its treasures or learn all its secrets. But I don't feel hopeless about it. I feel fortunate. Fortunate that I'm alive and able to explore a world with such endless adventure. Plus, I see you going home with my ex-girlfriend that I'm not over yet, and that bothers me. So I think I'll just walk out into sea. What about Galleon? He perished for his beliefs. It's another way to live your life, Alex. But if there's one thing left to do, it's... Nah, this isn't the time to discuss that, Alex. Probably need a few years before you start making babies. All of us are on a journey into the future, yet all of us live in the present. Too many people get caught up in what could be instead of appreciating what is. Don't fall into that trap, Alex. Appreciate what you have and who you are. Because the future can take it all away from you. Sorry, Alex. I happen to find myself going on these tangents these days. Yet another symptom of old age, I suspect. Dude is like 35 tops. I'll be 40 this year, and I don't feel like I'm getting to be the old man. I wish you luck, Alex, and you too, sweet Luna. Farewell. Alex, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we will meet him again. You're right, Nell. I feel it too. Luna, let's go home. I was beginning to think you'd never ask. Yay, credits! And that's that. That is the credits. Vey is the next game that has won the vote. And a new vote starts now, basically. So yeah, GG, we did it! What a beautiful game. Also, we'll be doing a full review as we normally do with games after we finish them. Yeah, I don't see any of these names in voice acting anymore. It's unfortunate. I think there's some talent here that with the proper work could have been really good, but those names are, as far as I know, not repeated ever in video games. Oh, were they? Oh, I had no idea. That's weird because that's literally what caused Chaos Wars to have such bad voice acting. Has my opinion of this game changed after playing the OG? Yes. Well, I respect it more, yeah. John Truitt's more of a theater actor. That makes more sense. He feels like a theater actor. Like I can feel that he needs a stage and not a camera, you know? Yeah.
But I will say my opinion of this game has not changed after replaying it after, what, 20, 25 years? My opinion of it is exactly as I remember it. There was parts of it that I'd forgotten, and the game was longer than I recall. That's about it. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! 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 Clean it up, would you? That is foul. That is filthy. That is disgusting. Hand holding?
Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Hup.
Meow meow.
Hup. Did you see me? I'm going like this.
She's probably doing the little horse.
Riding on the range. Ha! Ha! Okay. Hop! Yeah! Ha! Hop! Shut up. I know. I was all like, Bad Girls, that movie with Drew Barrymore. Speaking of bad, I'm a cowgirl. Hey, even cowgirls get the blues. No, not saying it. I don't want any outtakes in this game.
Too bad.
Because when I went into the office last time, I was so embarrassed because everybody in the office hated me and knew what a dork I was. Ow.
But excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just total concentrated. You clicked in for like 2 seconds. Deeper, thinner, higher, go. Too deep, thinner, higher. Just like 4 short, like, you know, adjectives to describe like the direction you wanted me to go in. Where else would I be? Yeah. Hold on. I can get this. I can get this. Listening to farts will make me laugh, I promise. Am I sounding excited enough? No.
You can kind of hear the people in the box.
The way Alex needs to sound. Am I excited enough? Is it just I'm not getting the voice right? Is my voice displaying enough excitedness? My voice. We're talking about my voice here. The actual line. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I don't know.
Yeah. I agree.
I opened my
It's one of
eyes
those
really
things that
wide
just
to
makes
try
this
to-
whole
to
experience so magical.
Kind of like, I don't know. Get the feeling with the character, and it hit me funny. Ah! 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 Sorry. I have no idea. God, I just turned into the Budweiser frog.
Wow, there's an old reference. He knows what it sounds like.
Taking on a very bad light. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Whew.
I refuse to do this scene. I refuse. I refuse. I'm under 18.
Alex, you're late again, silly. I bet you're whittling away the day. Sorry. The whole day, not just the day. I missed the hole. I said the day. Wait. I felt a bubble coming up because I just took a drink. A bubble, and I knew if I said the word Alex, it would come out right then. I'm sorry. Alex, never stop believing.
You can hear them laughing
I
in
did
the
it
box.
again, huh? Never stop. Okay. Never stop believing in you.
They're laughing and they can't stop.
This is bad.
She's breathing out too much. Never.
I'm sorry, Alex. Totally fake. You shouldn't have interfered. There's no way. I'm sorry. I got my lines mixed up. Dang.
That was close. You almost didn't make it, Luna. Like a little panting dog.
They're probably running it through a voice synthesizer, and so she can hear it.
Getting all hot and sweaty here.
Hey, Alex, I figured you might be here. Now that the weather has melted the ass, sorry.
Now that the weather's melted the ass.
Hey, Alex, I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather has melted the ice near the dragon's cage. He's not in a cage. He's in a cave. Okay, sorry. Hey, Alex, I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather's melted the ice near the dragon's cave, there isn't any time to waste. Get started on, start spreading the news. Hey, Alex, I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather has melted the ice near the dragon's cave, there isn't any reason for us to waste time starting our big adventure. And I screwed up the lines. Again, I'm sorry. Hey, Alex, I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather has melted the ice
Poor
near
Ramus
the dragon's
VA.
cave, sorry, I was doing Captain Kirk. Sorry. I know.
Like 8 lines in the whole
I'm
game.
thinking Captain Kirk now. Don't do that. Subliminal. Then we can get hugely fantastic.
So
sorry.
what
Arnold.
I'm saying is she probably didn't have
Then we can get. I start done. We can get.
a good opportunity to
Then we
redeem
can
herself,
get-
you know?
Then we can get.
Because at first
we
it
can
takes
get
a
a
lot of time to
hugely-
get into character and do your first lines,
Waking
and
the
then you start
dragon.
doing
Then
better.
we can get a hugely fantastic diamond from its lair worth thousands and thousands of Damn, I had a good one too and I got caught. Sorry. Sorry, honey.
What a hapless bunch you are. Lucky. I'm gonna go back to the lawyer talking like this. Yeah, I want my kid. Yeah. Don't stop. Life's imitating art. Okay. I see a bright future that resides in. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. I was getting into my character. I was just lost. You should have gone with it, man. Okay. Ready? I see a bright hope for the future and cheap Pampers. I'm sorry. I just had to do that. I know these things. Russell. That's funny. I heard it on the headphones. It's like, like a ferret climbing up my shirt.
Since you're new, I'll warn you. If you dare make any sort of trouble in my town, I'll warn you.
If you dare make any sort of trouble in my town, I'll pop your tiny little heads off your twiggy little necks and pop you in the pooter till your butt bleeds.
I know what I want to do. I just have to get it out.
What the fuck?
Where's the bathroom? I warned you I could see. I really suck. I warned you I could see many things. Unfortunately, I've now... That was gonna be good, too. I warned you I could see many things. Unfortunately, that sucked really bad.
Ugh. No. Because it blew like a weird hair up and in my sinus and then out, and I got some space dust. Anyway, sorry. Wait. I can't remember what you want. Okay, you want, okay.
Just take that one.
I know. Okay. Oh, then my coming out party can finally.
Actually, this is how I learned to do my evil laugh from John Truitt.
Not.
I took his lead in when I do my little generic evil laugh thing.
Magic Emperor Galleon. Fuck that.
Not Galleon, dear. I cannot get this line for some reason. I just don't understand this line not Galleon, dear Quark. Not Galleon, dear Quark.
Oh, I find it one of my favorite lines from him, and it's one line he struggled with it, didn't understand it. That's funny. Because Quark's like, Galleon, what are you doing here? He's like, my name's not Galleon.
Like Werner Klemperer.
It's Magic Emperor Galleon, bitch.
Okay. Not Galleon, dear Quark. Magic Emperor. Why do I keep saying Emperor?
Emperor.
Oh, no. Galleon, yes. That was that was a nasty, crappy outtake. I hate everything about that. I hated. Amazing, isn't it? Behold the long-forgotten fortress of Althena. I hated that. Everything about that I hated.
Yeah, you don't want to be too. I mean, it's anime. You want to be generic evil to an extent, but.
So dumb. What a delightfully inept showing that was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now can claim the title of Supreme Emperor. No, it's ruler. What a delightfully inept showing that was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now can claim the title of Supreme Ruler. The world is now my... I can't do it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Supreme Taco Supreme.
I can't get through this sentence. I just can't get through it.
Whoop whoop.
Sorry, I almost threw up.
Oh, that all?
Okay, I'm ready.
Stop! Before the path you have chosen strips you.
It's a tongue twister.
Why have you...
I was already going into Kirkism.
Yeah, you have to reread your lines over and
Why
over and over
have
again so you don't stumble over
done
them.
this? What is it that you can see that I cannot?
Tell me. Did you want the tell me in there? Oh, I'm sorry.
Tell me! Why have you done... Oh, I don't know. What does a sigh sound like? But you want it shorter than that. Okay.
That's why voice direction is really hard. You need to put them in a position of like what they're doing, what kind of a sigh, body language that goes along with it.
The ha-has are sucking more and more with each passing minute. Victor, my ha-has are blowing chunks.
Mine... I don't know what my name is. Okay. That was a big one. I wonder why this was hidden beneath the
I think the
goddess
VA in
towers.
both Xenosaga 1 and
Say
2 are both
garden so
great.
bad.
I think they're amazing.
What was a garden tower? Why am I saying that? I wonder why this was hidden beneath the goddess tower.
I think this Dragon Master is a fake. In fact, I bet he's even a bigger phony than my former boyfriend. A good fight is just the ticket to get over that.
Or talking.
Not sure what happened, but I'm not giving you an outtake.
Game Arts, which is owned by something else.
Hate you.
Impossible.
Yeah, he loses his dragon powers, just like Dine did. Everyone sounds bored in Xenosaga 2. I 100% disagree. Completely, utterly disagree. Oh, Xenosaga. Sorry, we're talking about Saga, not Blade. Never mind, my mistake. I pretend Xenosaga doesn't exist. Forget everything I said.
Nasally.
Go on. Do your thing. Yeah, Xenosaga sucks. Fuck that
What
series.
a night. Kyle had himself another night of wine, women, and song. Just between you and me, I think I had a little too much of the wine, and that's not working. I'm way behind on it. I don't know what the deal is. Just say it. Just song. What a night. Kyle had himself another night of wine, women, and song. Just between you and me, I'm way too slow again.
Oh yeah, if you see that there's like little outtakes of the studio sometimes, and you can see that they're
That
watching the
wasn't as
monitor
easy as it looks,
where the
honey
scene is
pants.
playing, and then they got to restart
What did I
it and
say, honey
everything. So
pants?
if you're too
That
slow,
wasn't
then
as-
you're not keeping up with the mouth movement.
It wasn't in Azuzu, honey pants. Look at that thing! The fortress of Althena is huge! It's not Al.
I'm surprised they don't sell these assets. I
Look
guess
at
they'd have to
that
have a
thing.
buyer
The
though.
fortress of Althena is huge! Oh, Al. Not Al. Not Al. All. Look at that thing! The fortress is
Yeah, and then in 3, it's the top button instead of plus or whatever to go to
Look
your
at
main
that
menu.
thing. The fortress of Althena.
They reverse them, and it's like, oh my god.
Look at that thing.
If you could at least go to your main menu from the map, then it wouldn't be so bad, but you can't. If you press the map button, you gotta back out.
I don't know why I get the second one wrong all the time. Sorry. Ooh, Flimball.
That's like a hair.
I scared coconut.
That's because you always ditch class, honey ply.
Honey ply.
That was honey fly. Honey fly.
I am Zenobia, a descendant of the Forgotten Vile tribe. Sorry, damn. I just have to look away after I do the descendant. I am Zenobia. God, I'm so sorry. I am Zenobia, a descendant of the Forgotten Vile tribe. Oh God, there goes that Vile. I am Zenobia, a descendant of the Forgotten Vile tribe. Sorry, God, that Vile just wants to go up, up, up. I am... Sorry, I forgot my name.
We are of
They
the
seem to be
Plains
really
tribe.
good people in
I
the
am
box. Like,
Tempest
it
and
seems
this is
like
Fresca. That man was
they had a
trying
good
to sell
time, too.
fake medicine to the desperate people here.
Wasn't
He
any
knowingly
annoyance or
lied for
anything, you know?
profit. It is the rule of the prairie to execute liars. Why do you dare to interfere in our tribal affairs? Are you a liar? A liar as well, a thief as well. God, see, I was trying to go off on memory, and I've only been on that stuff for a day or so.
Maybe that's why there's not as
Hasn't
many
kicked in
outtakes
yet.
in games, because you get a couple directors that are a little more strict.
Yeah! 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 I just got to sit on one.
No, it's gonna be if he's
I
been
was
on a
two,
horse.
sue me. Come on.
He was 2.
I don't know. I'm not really a horse guy. I mean, I haven't lived in Reading all my life. I don't know really any cowboy. Hey, Cowboy Jim, can I come over and ride your horse? Yeah. Giddy up there, partner.
Hey, Cowboy Jim, can I come over and ride your horse? As someone who lives in Nevada, I can tell you that's exactly how that interaction goes.
I got a cramp.
That's all. Thanks for playing. Amazing. So good. What a freaking awesome game. All right, let's get some music rolling. And we'll get the review going. We'll try to make it quick since it's already really late. Hey, kitty, I need you to get off my lap for a little bit, okay? There we go. All right, review. Boop. Turn into a motorbike. Brawr, brawr, brawr. As you can see, Vey has won the vote by an outstanding amount. If you don't know what Vey is, it's a classic RPG on the Sega CD. We'll be playing that tomorrow. I'm going to wipe all the votes as I normally do so that any game can win. It's all fair from the start. So at this point, any game is fair game. This took way less time than I expected it to. My estimate was 35 hours. Silver Star Story complete, and then Vey is the next game. I have it set at 45 hours as an estimate because I've heard the encounter rate is quite high, so we'll see how good this game is starting tomorrow. I don't. Sardines! Oh, and here's the first vote for Sonic Heroes. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 100 bits. It's a brand new vote. Anything goes. Again, I know a lot of times it may seem a little unfair for people because their votes get wiped each time, but it's never meant to be a bid war, for one. And 2, every time a new vote comes in, any game can win. It's not just some playlist where we go, oh, well, we've been keeping all these votes for so long, so of course this game is next because they're just stacked on top of each other, you know what I mean? So it's a fair vote each time from the ground up so we can, really have any game come in, from behind or whatever. All right. Sonic Heroes, oh boy. Let's get into the rating system. We rate on a 5 as average scale, meaning if a game is okay, it meets the expected quota or whatever. Like it's fine. It's in the middle. That's 5, right? Otherwise, you're not rating on a 0 to 10 scale, are you? Right? So visuals are more than visuals. It's animation quality, fidelity, mouth movements, detail, stuff like that. Detail and texturing, unique tile sets, all kinds of stuff like that. Okay, it's more than just, wow, the main character has a really good model. The end. 10 out of 10. You know, that's not how it works. Audio is also sound effects, balancing, voice acting, everything like that. Gameplay is as simple as menu, as complex as the deep battle mechanics and how well it feels to play and hold the controller. Story is more than just story, but also the writing. Writing is like the individual words that make up the story. The story is like the complex, you know, full experience, the plot and the setting and how that comes together, the concepts and philosophies that design the story. Difference between writing and story would be like Ratchet and Clank has really funny writing, but a really bad story because it's just generic cartoon villain stuff. And then game designs like bugs, glitches, game balance, functionality, stuff like that. Scaling. Enjoyment is my personal subjective score. I take all personal opinion back into the equation and go, this is how much I enjoyed the game. And here are all the games that we have played through viewer choice so far. There's a whole bunch of them. Woo! Whew! All right, we just played Lunar Silver Star, and this is Silver Star Story Complete. Vasu, apparently. Sega CD. It's a JRPG as well. Apparently somebody gave me the date already, so that's great. Thank you for that. Because I always forget to put it in there. No, I want that color. Thank you very much. All right. Let's get into it, shall we? First off, I want to point out that this game is amazing. Pretty much across the board. It's a mid to late 90s RPG, and there are few RPGs that can compete with it in this era, okay? Pretty much Final Fantasies, maybe some Breath of Fires in there, Grandia, those are competitive to this game, but this is such a beautiful and magical journey, and few games were of this level, and so it's gonna get good scores, but I'm gonna try to be as honest as I possibly can with it. And I understand that I have a huge affinity for this game. It's one of my big childhood games that influenced me, and so I'll try to take that subjectivity out and apply, you know, objectivity as much as I can. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, right? Of course. Because those were all 95, 96. This had a really long period between Japanese release and American release. So it's hard to say this game was made in 99 because it was really made in more like 95, 96 and just had a long period of time between that and localization. So most games had about 1 or 2 years. This had 3 or 4. So it's kind of hard to say when in comparison to typical US releases this game came out, but it was mid to late 90s. All right. So pre PS2. So we're taking SNES and PlayStation both into consideration. And then if you would like to, there is a chat review. You can there's a poll in chat. You can drop that drop down box down and vote. And if you're in mobile, Rageson has outlined how to vote. It's more of a 1 to 5 scale for you all, but you know, whatever. It's all the same at the end of the day. So I'll go ahead and vote there, and let's talk about the game. First off, we have visuals. Now, the Sega CD version, I say, hey, there was some neat stuff or whatever. The anime cutscenes were very unique for its time. But generally speaking, the game's level design and visual fidelity and quality was really low. What really made this game excel was the little anime scenes. But to be very clear, the game didn't actually have anime scenes. What it had was a screen-sized anime pixel art that had like a alternating 2-frame animation kind of thing, or it scrolled or something. So it wasn't really anime scene, it wasn't drawn. This had drawn anime cutscenes, FMVs, actual FMVs. The Sega CD version did not have FMVs, all right? So that's a big deal. most games of this era did not have FMVs, but there are quite a few that do, like Final Fantasies. Those are technically CG FMVs. And I think like a couple others had some FMVs, but there weren't a whole lot that had those cool, crazy scenes in them, okay? So the fact that it had anime cutscenes, FMV movies in there was a huge addition, not only to storytelling, but also the visual quality and effort and fidelity put into the game. But more than that, just the battle scenes, the dungeon environments, the number of tile sets involved, the cute yet detailed sprites, the chibi sprites, the enemy models and sprites, the boss sprites, all that shit was, the spell effects were all really, really, really high tier. All very, very, very high tier sprites all around. Visuals and general color use, vibrancy, everything. Very, very high tier. Very few games of these eras have graphics as good as this. The only games that really surpass this game are games like Legend of Dragoon, the Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. What else? Chrono Cross. There's something all of these games have in common, and I wonder if you guys know what it is. Chrono Cross, Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, Saga Frontier, Legend of Mana. What do these games all have in common? No, Legend of Legaia did not have that great of visuals. What am I talking about? What is it? No, Squaresoft. That's not Squaresoft. Legend of Dragoon isn't Squaresoft. I'm talking about visuals. What do they have in common visually? High quality pixel art. Be more descriptive. 3D? Nope. Yes, visually. What did those games all have in common that made them excel visually? There you go. Corpus Cav got it. The backgrounds. The backgrounds in all of those games are pre-rendered cutscenes with a screenshot taken of the pre-rendered cutscene, used as a background image, so it was low resource to take an image as opposed to the pre-rendered scene itself, the scene itself rather. So you take a CG pre-rendered scene and take a screen cap of it and use it as a background. Oh, I didn't see the chat vote. What was the chat vote result? I didn't see it. It went away before I got to see the result. But what that does is it lets you have 9 to 10, of course. It lets you have every background be the quality of a pre-rendered CG cutscene, which is essentially the only thing that can surpass actual pixel art in a PlayStation game's visual fidelity. Because essentially all of your backgrounds are going to have a crazy amount more detail than anything else, unless you just have pixel artists just like straight up make that, you know, which you can, of course, but yeah, good luck, you know. But yeah, so that's the difference. That's the biggest difference between the really vibrant, detailed sprite art of Lunar and, you know, games that use pre-rendered scenes. Is you're just never gonna get that high with sprite work. It's just not gonna happen. So because of that, there are only a handful of games that really beat this visually, but at the same time, those are all at the pinnacle. And there's more to art and visuals than just how good looking is it from a fidelity perspective. We're talking about detail, color use, vibrancy, use of color, use of tile sets, animations, spell effects, things like that. They're not CG cutscenes, right? You know? So to that effect, like a lot of the spells in FF like 7 are kind of underwhelming. Same goes with like Legend of Dragoon, you know, because they all try to utilize that 3D in a 3D environment, and that can be pretty hard to do. Whereas this is just all sprite work, which makes it pop a lot more, you know? You think pre-rendered scenes are more sterile? Oh man, I do not think that. I mean, looking at the backgrounds of FF 7, 8, and 9, you think those are sterile. My gosh. I don't know, man. But anyway, point is, game is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's one of the best looking PlayStation games that there are. And they made the wise decision of keeping the 2D pixel art style, because the PlayStation it's just not ready for 3D. It really isn't. It can render 3D barely, you know? Like, everybody wanted to do 3D because it was the new hotness. I get it. It's new. It's you know, you want to move forward with technology, but they really needed to wait to PS2, honestly. But yeah, that's why some of the games that are 2D on the PlayStation just look so gorgeous, because it was like SNES Plus, you know? So yeah, I have a hard time saying anything less than a 9 on visuals for this game. The ones with the 2D pre-rendered backgrounds are obviously the 10s for the era, you know? I mean, hey, we needed to move forward with 3D. Like, we wouldn't have the games that we have now if we didn't push it, right? So, you know, it is what it is. Audio. Okay, so this is where it starts to kind of lose a little bit of oomph, because while the OST is gorgeous and it's like, what's the word? Where it's like, immortal, you know, in a way. What's the word? It's got that identity to it. Timeless, sort of. Well, amazing, right? There's a word for it though. It's like it's got its special identity, not legacy. Iconic. That's the word. The word is iconic. Yeah. Don't say my bad. You're trying to help. No big deal. But yeah, the music is iconic, especially like the intro and some of the themes and stuff, like Alex's Ocarina or whatever. And so you have a lot of iconic themes and melodies and stuff. But at the end of the day, some of the tracks are a little underwhelming. The boss theme was kind of eh. Also, the balance is pretty bad. The music is way too low. It needs to be higher for that oomph, you know? And while I think the music is great, there are a lot of absolute bangers. Overall, it doesn't really punch with the music. It's very good. A lot of iconic tracks, like I said, but overall, you're just kind of like, hey, this is good. I like this. These are good. You know, they have the actual fully written pop songs, like the intro and then the one on the boat and stuff like that. And there is a lot of music-based narrative, you know, where like Althena's magic is song-based and everything, and like they have a lot of that, like when Luna heals, it's like la 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 la, you know, and then you get healed or whatever, and then they have when they bring up the Althena's fortress and she's doing the negative music song. Oh, it's kind of cool. But there's a lot of one of the things that I want to point out is there's a lot of like cinematic music in the game, you know, where like when she's rising up the fortress, right? It's not like some cool jamming melody. It's like, you know, brass and intensity, no melody, because it's cinematic music, which is a lot different than melodic music. And those were all good tracks. In fact, when that scene happened earlier, I was like, damn, this is powerful. I didn't remember how powerful this was. So the jams are great. There's a lot of good tracks in it. The sound effects are pretty okay. There's a little bit of jarringness with how loud the sound effects are, and the menu sounds can get a little ba-ding, 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 annoying after a bit of time. But overall, fantastic. And there is limitation with the Sony hardware, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of other games with insane OSTs for the PlayStation. VA is also quite good for the era. Very good for the era. You don't really have a lot of focus on reality, real VA style. You know, it's cartoons and, you know, kind of stuff. So the fact that it wasn't too jarring was a big tell that they put some effort into the VA instead of it just being like Chaos Wars. You know, hey, let's get friends and family and just read the line, okay, bye. You know? So, I'm going to say 7. You don't know if it was better on Saturn? From my understanding, it probably just has like a lower sampling rate, if anything, but that otherwise the composition is the exact same. Oh, hey, you made it to the end of the stream. Good job, Moblin. Gameplay. So the gameplay is pretty much Lunar, but much more well balanced. I made the comment later on in the night tonight that I said the gameplay loop does tend to get repetitive on bosses, where it's like, okay, here's your buffs, do your single target attacks that you have, you know, and do your thing or whatever. But it was definitely way better than the original Lunar, but that's also like 6 years later or whatever, 4 years later, that kind of thing. So there's the obvious evolution of gameplay that's going to be fixed in. But more than that, it's like Lunar, the original, like, had 5 bosses in the entire game. You didn't even fight a boss until you were like halfway through the game. There was just tons of spell bloat, like tons of spell bloat. Like the main, like Alex had like 50 spells or something stupid. It was ridiculous. He had healing, he had AoE, he had single target magic, he had buffs, he had like everything. You just cast magic with Alex. You didn't even attack. Like there was no point. But this is clearly a polished out, balanced game, and you can see it very clearly when you play the game versus the original. So to that end, the game is much better from a gameplay perspective. But what I'm trying to figure out is how much better is it versus the time difference? Is it going to be the same score? Because, you know, obviously many years pass and that's like par for the course of the time. Or was it improved enough that it becomes better overall, you know? And to that end, I have to say that just navigating the field, like taking away monster encounters from the field, giving a lot more dungeons and vibrancy to the world, making each step that you take so much more better feeling than just, all right, I got to find the next maze to trudge through. That alone makes it worth it, you know, and to that I'm going to give it 8 on gameplay. In general, it's just a good, clean, turn-based combat system with a really unique mechanic of like the range and the grid system and having like AoE that actually targets certain areas and stuff. Overall, very good experience. Story. Now, this is kind of like something I'm gonna have to try and not be too biased on, because let's get down to it. It's Saturday morning cartoons. It's a story of, you know, killing the bad guy and your journey, hero's journey, coming of age. It's pretty standard stuff. There's nothing really exceptional about the concepts of the story. True love conquers all, yada yada. We've seen this a million times even before this game came out. However, that's not to say that, you know, it's bad just because it's something we've seen before. I mean, all stories have been told. We every time we get to the story score, we have the same conversation about how all stories have already been told. It's about how you tell it. And I think at this point, I shouldn't need to discuss that anymore, right? You know? But the point I'm getting at is that this is told well. You know, you have interesting and colorful characters with clever dialogue. Some things haven't aged too well, but that's fine. You know, it's the times, like, whatever. You can't really fault it for it wasn't offensive during the time. You know, if you have like a joke that kind of like nudges at, you know, women's time of the month or some shit like that, like that was considered knee slapping humor. Ha ha ha, very funny. You know, nobody was actually being offended at the time, but we've grown to understand that that's not exactly the best thing to poke humor at. You know what I mean? But every character felt very much themselves. They had good personalities. Typically a little bit cliche for anime, but still, you know, they were fun characters. And the amount of dialogue is insane. Like, every time you do a new story thing, there's more dialogue on all the NPCs. You can go back and talk to them and get little updates about how they're viewing the world or whatever. Oh, wow, you got 2 dragons. Oh, wow, you got 3 dragons. Oh, wow, you're the dragon master, you know, on all the NPCs. I think Galleon being the villain was pretty bit of. I didn't when I was a teenager. I didn't expect it. I had no. I was sold that he was a good guy. I was totally about it. You know. Oh yeah, the reason I gave this a 7 wasn't because the storytelling was actually good. It was good for the era, but there was voice acting and scenes. And that was really what let this story seem so good for the time. And that's all actually part of what makes this story so good as well, is because they had all the full voice acted FMVs. Even some of the non-FMV times were voice acted, and the acting's quite good for the time. So you had a lot of character voice acting. You had a lot of different characters voice acted. You had tons of characters added for the remake of the game. Much more deep and rich story. And in general, just a really, like, it doesn't matter that this game's story is cliche or that it's, you know, something we've already seen or whatever. It doesn't fucking matter, because the whole time you're just vibing with the magic of it. You know, like, you want to go save Luna, you want to go save the world, you have this stupid goofy smile on your face every time, you know, they're doing something stupid or silly or romantic or whatever it is. You're just about it. You know, you have the cockles of your heart are warmed every time you read the dialogue in this story. That's all I got to say about that. You know, it just makes you feel happy. You know, that's it. That's all I got to say about that. End of story. 8. Yeah, bed rate is in. Now that reminds me though, like the back of the case has that scene where it's like pointing right up her butt. I thought that was part of the cutscene, but I guess not. Maybe it's just a thing that was added for the case. Speaking of cockles being warmed. Pointing out my typos. Sometimes my E key doesn't work. So anyway, game design. I mean, look, the game is well built. It has a lot of content. You have the bromides, you have the scenes. The balancing is a little rough, but once you realize that you kind of start to need to use abilities instead of like relying on auto attacks, the game becomes a lot more approachable. I think a lot of RPG training is teaching kids to just use your auto attacks for regular battles. And then when you get into battles, you're like, oh, just auto attack and then you die. But the beginning of the game is super mean, really, really rough. So the game balance itself and the difficulty is a tad, it's a nudge too high. You know, it needs to be pulled back a little bit for the just the enjoyment of the game itself. You know. Otherwise, the cleanliness of the ability systems, the items are really well balanced. The game has a ton of content with the bromides, all the different dialogue, all the gorgeous environments. The dungeons are all uniquely designed, but there's no like stupid teleport dungeon or any other like poor dungeon mechanics or anything like that. Crap like that, you know. Bosses tend to be a little one-sided. It's like, you know, put your buffs up and do your abilities until you win. Fine, okay, whatever. At this point in game design, there's not a whole lot of really unique designs mechanically for bosses to make them feel unique. The only reason that you really get a lot of unique designs with Final Fantasy is because they have the additional layer of the ATB system, which adds for a lot more unique engagement. Also, you have like things like the materia system, which allow for a broader customization of your character, which allows them to go a little more open-ended and making strengths and weaknesses of elements matter a little bit more. In a game like this, your party is set, your abilities are set, everything is set, and there's a relative limit in what you're able to actually do. That strengths and weaknesses of elements don't really matter because, like, you got fire and ice with Mia. And typically speaking, because of their power being based on when you learn them, like the single target fire ability is not the same as the single target ice ability except ice element. The fire one has a higher coefficient because you learn it much later in the game. So, like, the ice one becomes worthless at that point, completely, unless you're hitting a weakness, you know? So that's kind of one of the flaws of the magic system, is that they don't balance the spells based on its application. They based it on when you learn it, and that is kind of, you know. But yeah, overall, it doesn't really matter that much. It just makes some characters feel a little shallow, that's all. And without the ability to have customizable loadouts and player abilities, you're pretty much locked into what you got. The range system is good. The number of attacks is good. Melee attacks need to be stronger, though. And other than that, I mean, the game is just a really, really well put together piece of art. It does things like lets you have playlists with your ocarina. It lets you have that mirror to review cutscenes and stuff like that. It just does really, really well. It's really structured very well. The biggest flaw is the lack of depth in some of the abilities, and of course the game balance is a little mean, so I'm going to go with a 7 on this. Oops. My personal enjoyment, 9. Yeah. I wonder if I enjoyed it. Let's see if I was objective enough. 15, 30, 40, 50, 48. I think that's pretty damn good. 48 out of 60. I think that's a very fair score. I held back a lot more than I thought I would, so I think I did pretty good on being objective. Very good is the score for that. And I think this is basically like your generic score would be an 8 out of 10. I think it's one of the greats. It's one of those classic RPGs from the PlayStation era that you just need to play. You have to play it. Just play it. It's the good one. You know, it's one of the good ones. It's a great game. It's magical. It's fun. It's lighthearted. yet you care about the characters despite it being very lighthearted and generally for, you know, a younger audience, kids, teenagers, whatever. But I absolutely love the game. 15, 20, 25 years later, however long it's been since I played it, and I still love the game. It's still just as much as I remember loving it. And that's rare, by the way. I think it's rare because a lot of the time nostalgic glasses can be pretty blinding, and you go back to a game 20 years later and you're like, God damn, this was way worse than I remember. But this game, it holds up. It holds up 100%. It is exactly as good as I remember it. It is almost entirely the exact same feeling and experience that I got when I played it when it came out in 1999 or whatever. So I think there's a lot to be said for that, and you should absolutely play it if you like classic RPGs and you want the good ones. Now that we've gone way too late, let's wrap it up for the evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow 1 p.m. in about 12 hours. Oh boy. Well, we're going to be starting up with Vey, which is a Sega CD RPG. Sega CD RPG that not many people have heard of. I've heard it's very decent, but very high encounter rate, so expect something. I don't know, look up a video or something and you know, see what Vey's about or whatever without getting spoiled if you don't want to get spoiled, but whatever. V-A-Y, Vey. It's all caps too, just like that. Yeah, Vey. That is what we're playing tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, in about 12 hours, 12 and a half hours from now. Thank you everybody for being here and the tremendous support with the bids, donations, subs, resubs, sub gifts. Being here, new friends and followers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Tomorrow, Vey. Day after that, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Take care. Have an awesome night. Cheers.